Fancy some afternoon delight with me, Sara Davies? Well, I'm back with you on Monday for an incredible takeover. I've got some amazing deals, some huge savings, and a few surprises up my sleeve. So join me live here on HobbyMaker from 1 o'clock.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
We've just fist pumped, everybody. That means it's going to be one heck of an afternoon. Hello, everyone. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Hope you're well. I'm Dave. Look who's with us. We've got you all day.
You have got me all day. I went and had my breakfast / brunch next door over on sewing. Mm-hmm. And that was just the warm-up act, guys.
So now you've gone
now
from
I'm well
cloth to
warmed.
card.
Yes. Now I'm well warmed up, and you've got me all afternoon.
Absolutely. Now, when Sara is here with the takeover, you know it's going to be a very, very, very busy, fun, and bargain-packed afternoon. One P&P all day. You know that's how we roll here at HobbyMaker. £3.95, no matter how many things you buy, and you're going to be, believe me, you're going to be wanting to buy loads of things.
Oh, you will.
Because when Sara's in the house, actually, we don't know where these prices are going to go, do we?
Actually, we've just had that discussion. So I've given loads of my items at really great prices,
Yes.
right? But quite often, the people in your galleries just decide to do their own thing.
Shall we show you the
go a
people
bit
in our
better.
gallery?
Yes.
Kat is the lady you've got to say thank you to this afternoon. She is dropping those prices. She's pushing the buttons. Adam's doing all the button work there as well. He's our director. In the studio, we've got Dan on camera too. We've got Craig over there as well from Crafter's Companion too. He's in the house. We've got Ellie somewhere as well. So it's going to be an action-packed afternoon. Get involved, message us, say hi, but more importantly, bag bargains. Now, Gemini 2. We are breaking new ground this afternoon.
Yeah.
We've brought you the Gemini 2 before. You may already own one. If you do, you'll probably want to maybe have a second or buy one as a gift for somebody else, because the groundbreaking deal on the Gemini 2 this afternoon, you've never done anything like this before.
We have in 18 years that we've been working on Shopping TV, we've been selling Geminis for over 9 years now. We've never done anything like this with any single one of our Gemini machines.
If you've been promised one, or you've been wanting one, or you're thinking of gifting one to someone for Christmas, that's coming up in the first hour at some point. Look, all of that could be coming your way, and all you'll have to pay today is less than £100. More on that in the next half an hour or so. See what I mean? We've got an afternoon of real surprises to look forward to. Okay, let's start with something that I hope everyone is going to be interested in and everyone can afford as well. Slide pop-up cards. These are amazing. When you've got a card that's dimensional, that moves, it becomes more exciting.
Let me just show you, right? And actually, this is quite nice, because this isn't a card. This is to go over a bottle of wine.
Oh.
So what you do is you slide it up so that you get a little, don't have the hump. It's your birthday, don't have the hump, right? Or you can see here, it looks like a nice pretty card, but then you pull the little pulley. There's no one like you, and you can reveal the little secret that's underneath there.
Now, what you're actually going to get in the collection is everything that's on this board. So all of these dies give you the mechanism and also the elements to decorate. You've got the circle layering dies there, you've got your butterflies, you've got your flowers, all that sort of thing. So you could be making slider cards just like this. Now, it starts life, and it's worth every penny of £24.99. But this is our first deal of the day, our first deal of the afternoon, £12.50.
Half price.
Half price.
Yeah.
Buy one thing, you don't have to worry about P&P for the rest of the day. Love
No,
that.
and to be honest, I mean, your £3.95 postage, you don't mind paying £3.95 postage if this is the first item you've bought, because it's £12.50. Right? So literally you are saving another £12.50. Like I said, that's how it comes, but you also get all of the instructions.
Yes.
Now, I want you to understand the reason this is on such a brilliant deal today, Dave, and the reason we can do this at half price is because this is the last of the stock that we have,
right.
okay?
Yep.
So I wanted to keep this nice and slick and simple, no adding extras, nothing, just this is the one die set that you need. If we half price it, and these are the sort of deals we're going to be doing all day, half price it, and you can watch the video tutorials, everything, but you've got everything you need to do that fantastic technique where you
Sara,
are getting this.
Kat, she's famous for doing this. That's not the price. We can do better than that for you this afternoon. Already you're coming in for it, £7.50. What?
This is how the day is going to roll, guys, okay? We've got some things that are half price. We've got some things that we might do as an extra. What I can tell you is we have limited quantities on all of it. So if you are... It's quite nice because over in the corner, I just keep the names flashing.
I know.
Up, and
Amanda,
I can see
Helen,
coming.
Gary, Debbie, Alison. You're coming in on the app as well, our brand new app.
Oh, nice. Oh, loads more coming. What I can tell you is the quantity is the quantity. So when these sell out, and they will sell out probably in the next couple of minutes, when they sell out, we can't do any more because it's the last of the stock that we have.
We've got less than 50. Less than 50 to go around. Please check out quickly. Barbara's gone for 3. That's a 70% saving.
With 3, Barbara? She must be buying them and selling them on.
Maybe.
That is fine. Can I just tell you though, they're not yours until you check it out.
Absolutely.
I've got to just keep hitting you with this. It's the same with everything. It's not yours until it's checked out.
I've worked with you for 18 years. I've never done shows like we're doing this afternoon. If you want to treat yourself this afternoon, don't go anywhere. Just stay with us right the way through. We're here till 8 o'clock tonight. You're here till 6.
Okay, yeah, I'm here. 3/4 of the stock of that's in your bag. Right, so it's 3/4 of it's in the baskets, but it's not actually checked out. I can see Melody's already checked out. And Barbara, and Sandra, and Amanda, and Helen, and Gary, and they've already got them, right? Unless you're in the checked out list. So you come up on our list over here, and then when you check, they're all checking out.
That's
now.
what I love about working here. I can see your names. I know where you are.
Oh, they're all checking it out.
They're all checking it out. Absolutely.
I love it.
And it doesn't matter how many times you check out during the day. The phone call's free. It's 1 p.m. per day. So if you call us like 3 or 4 or 5 times, you're not going to be charged for the phone call. It's free to order on the website and the app as well. Now, the Masquerade collection was one of my favourites.
Yes.
Now, this is a combination of dies. You've got the Celebrate die. You've got the Chandelier die. Very kind of fancy.
Very classy, isn't it?
Very.
Very classy.
You've got your feather dies as well.
I love how Daphne's already ordered this and she thinks it's going to be £30.
It's not going to be anywhere near £30.
No, I promise you, every single item on this show, we're slashing the price, and you can order it at the big price, and I promise you, you'll only pay the lower one.
Absolutely. These are stamps. You get loads of them. So it's a combination of lovely, lovely dies and fantastic stamps, £30.95. The fact it's in the Masquerade collection doesn't really make any difference because these are just all-round really useful dies and stamps to have. Let's get down to business. Under a £10 note, what a brilliant way to start our afternoon.
I'm just going to, we can't go lower than £9.20. Don't be thinking we're dropping that one multiples. We're absolutely not, guys. At £9.29 is way lower than the price I proposed this in. Can I just show you on that, you are getting all of these feathers. These are wonderful feather dies for cutting, right? That chandelier, Dave, is a massive big size on your chandelier. You've got that lovely Celebrate die on there. There are all of your stamps in the set that go with this. And then also you've got that lovely big stamp set that goes with it.
If you're paying £2 for each of those dies, your stamps will be absolutely free. Under a £10 note, this is setting the scene for how we're going to roll this afternoon. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fast. The quickest way to shop is on the website or on the app. Just tap what you want, check out your baskets. If you check out 25 times this afternoon, you won't be charged any more P&P than $3.95. Okay, let's go on then to our multimedia nesting dies. Now, they are, I think, over here.
Yes.
Here they are.
Oh, I've had these on over next door this morning.
Do you know what?
These
Multimedia.
Means
fabric, means cardstock, means grey board, that sort of thing.
So over next door, and I'll let you have a little look at them while we're going, right?
Okay.
So over next door, I've been just cutting fabric with these, and they're brilliant to cut fabric, right? However, what you're going to be doing, guys, is you're going to be using your multimedia dies for cutting things like your mount board.
Yeah.
For cutting things like through your leather.
Absolutely.
So when you see me do all of those demonstrations and I'm cutting through the thicker materials on multiple layers, these are the dies that I'm using. Nesting dies are the most useful dies that you will have in your collection. So can you see each one you're getting, like them hearts?
Yeah.
Dave, that is a core die set. Absolutely. That travels with us. That's how big, that is one of the die sets that travels with us because we use it so frequently.
And don't think that these are just for everything other than cards. Yes, you can cut multiple layers of card with these as well at the same time. So yes, it's for your card making. Yes, it's for your quilting. Yes, it's for your craft metal, all that sort of thing. These because they're slightly deeper than standard dies. We're halving the price. They were $24.99 each, making them nearly £100. Buy 2, get 2 free. You've got 34 essential dies.
It is, and when you look at the sizes on the back, guys, you can see that it goes from the really, really small size right up to the really big one. So, for example, Dave, if you're doing photo mounts, right? Or maybe you have one of our jigsaw dies and you want to cut your jigsaw into a heart shape and then cut the jigsaw pieces out. This is what you would use to do it. I'm talking about mount board. I'm talking about leather. Yes, those of you who like to do your fabric crafting might want to cut out multiple layers of fabric all in one pass through the machine. I think the chipboard, if you're doing like chipboard pieces and that as well, and you're wanting to paint them, you know, and Sheena comes in and she does all her pieces, that would be perfect for that.
Whatever you want to cut, these are going to cut it for you because they're the multimedia dies. There's deeper depth to the blade, so you can cut more thicker things, multiple layers of things as well at the same time. We've gone half price, so basically think of those two as being absolutely free.
Oh man, get the clock in. Get the clock in. Oh, don't even bother with the clock. Just crash it down. Yeah, let's say that.
29,
that's more like it.
99. In other words, you're buying that one, you're paying a £5 for that one, and those two are free. Because they're normally £24.99 each, and it's not like they're unusual shapes or anything like that. These are the go-to shapes you'll use in everyday crafting.
The way I would see it is, you can either work out, it's working out at 88 pence a die, if you're getting all of those, or, let's face it, you are all going, how many of you use a heart aperture all the time? The heart and the circles, Dave, the circles are so useful. The squares, if you're doing your matting and layering, Dave, you could be doing all of your matting and layering with your square ones and you're ready to go. Trust me, you will use that so often.
If you're thinking about going for the Gemini 2 deal today, get these as well. Remember, these will work through other machines as well as the Gemini, but they are going to do so many jobs for you. $29.99, is that your final price? AW2087, that is your final price. You're going to get all four of them when they should be $24.99 each. For £29.99. What a deal and what an afternoon we've got ahead. Now, we've got 10 left of the slide pop-up.
That's all there is on them.
That's all there is, and we started with quite a big quantity. If you want them, be quick. Should have been £24.99. We dropped it to £7.50. That's crazy.
So that's only 10 left in non-checked out baskets, is that?
Yep. And we've got 14 in baskets. So the next, there's going to be 4 people disappointed. If the 10 of you check out and get it, congratulations. The 4 people that are disappointed, I apologise. Now let's carry on. Where are we going next? We're going to go to our interchangeable
scenes. They're down
here with you.
Yeah, I've got them. They're lovely, these, Dave.
This is going to be fun this afternoon, finding everything.
We just tried. Craig's been in all day yesterday, just trying to keep us right, okay? Now, these are the dies, right? So how they come, it's a really big die set. And if you look on the reverse of them, you can see we get 3 different layers of the dies coming in there, right? Now, they're £20 a set. And personally, I think at £20, they're really great value. Because if you show them, Dave, how much comes in one?
They're $19.99 each. And what I think of these as, they're like mini theatres. Because you've got the different levels, the different layers, as you'd expect on a theatre stage. Yeah, these have been on before. They're fantastic. They really are. But you can make up your own safari if you want to. Tell a story. Just add those layers, one in front of the other, makes that 3-dimensional scene. So that's the first one. Then we've got this one, which is your fairy scene. So you've got the fairies, you've got the toadstools, you've got the quirky little houses as well. One layer goes in front of the next, goes in front of the next to build up that 3D scene.
Look at this card here, right? So imagine doing this, but then you open up the different levels and reveal the scene.
That's incredible.
And put it back together.
Bit of acetate.
That's the sort of cards that you're going to be doing with these.
Now, you get that one, and you're also going to get this one as well, which is a woodland scene. My favourite thing in the world is a stag. You've got a stag there. You've got all sorts of other fantastic wild animals as well. The trees are there as well. So again, layer 1, layer 2, and that's what you end up making, a 3-dimensional kind of diorama, a 3-dimensional theatrical scene. We're 15 minutes into the takeover. We haven't had a clock yet. When you see a clock, you know that clock means an amazing deal is literally seconds away. $59.97, they're $19.99 each, any day of the week, worth every penny of that. Okay, within 30 seconds, we're going to get that price right down. Already Helen's there, Anne's there, Michelle's there, brand new craft.
I love that you guys are checking out. So here's the thing, right? You are just trusting us when we're telling you that everything, every single item without exception is going to be on a deal today, right? And we've got some phenomenal deals. When the clock drops, right, that is, so once we've got a clock, you know that that's the bottom price we could possibly hit. I know roughly where this is going to go, and I'm telling you now, it's about to go absolutely bananas when you see the price that we've got coming on it.
Here we go. I've normally got a list of prices here. I haven't got that today because it's going to be totally ad hoc as we go. $19.99, you're buying one, you get 2 free.
Yeah.
Wow.
So you're back. Told you.
Or $6.66 each. Think of it like that.
I told you. Right. Okay. And I will warn you as well. Oh.
We've got 20 left. Please check out your baskets. I can see more than 20 people putting them in their baskets right now. Sandra's checked out, Carol has, Jane has, Anne in Merseyside
You need to start talking a bit faster. Look at this, 14, 13. 12. Can I just tell you, you're going to get, the next 11 of you are going to get the one with the fairy glade, you're going to get the one with the African savannah, and then you're also going to get the one that Dave loved, which is the one building up that beautiful scene. But then also this set here you're going to I absolutely
28
look at that.
With it in its basket or in your basket, we've got 5 left. 23 people were disappointed. The quicker you get in and put it in your basket and check out, the better. Now, the tri-blend markers, we sold out. I sold out of them the other day. We've got them back. For the special takeover day, we've got the tri-blend markers back. They are genius pens. 3 pens in one, and they're basically 3 colours of the same colour family, like a bright pink, a medium pink, and a darker pink, so you can make wonderful 3-dimensional pictures.
Well, what I'll do is I'll open this up. Oh, do you mind running over there, Dave?
Yeah.
There's a couple of pens just on the edge there, right?
I'll run
'Cause I
anyway.
bet this one is a brand new set when each of these is going to be individually wrapped, right? So can you see, beautiful set. They're all individually wrapped, but if I show you to the side,
got them.
you can see these are all of the colours that we do. Thank you so much, right? Now, in each one, so this is your blues, you get a light, a medium and a dark one. So what it means is you can do that lovely ombre from light into medium into dark with the same colour family. Now, you get 24 colour families, but that is 72 pens in total, right? Now, we are really great value because these work out at like £1 a pen, right? So £79.99. Yes, it's 72, so it's £1 and a little bit for per marker, right?
Yep.
Do you know what other companies charge you for a comparable quality alcohol marker? The cheapest ones are £3.99 a pen.
Okay.
£3.99
So
a pen.
already
and we are doing all 3.
At the full price, £79.99, it's amazing value for money. 72 colours, 24 pens, and it means that you can make things look round, you can give things dimension, and because they're alcohol inks, the alcohol evaporates and you end up with a line-free blend. You really, really do. Okay, we're taking £20 off this afternoon to £59.99 for all 24 pens.
Which is brilliant. And do you know what the amount... Oh my word, everyone's coming in already. The amount of people who get these adult colouring.
Yeah.
If you want to, I have got loads of my friends started where they've got into adult colouring books and I say to them, yeah, but all you're doing is colouring in the detail. If you have a 3-colour blend, you can colour light to dark in each one and you can really exacerbate that colouring. Our Oliver's not even 10 yet. He does all of his colouring 3D.
Absolutely. Maybe you want to colour for your business. Maybe you're into fashion, you're a student, and that sort of thing, and you want professional results when you're colouring in. These pens will give you those professional results. Now, all of you coming in, Beryl, Julie, Monica, Wendy, and I tell you what, I would seriously think about Christmas presents this afternoon. Things that have got split pay, for example, you can spread the cost. It's on split pay as well, 3-way split pay.
Dave, get a clock in, Dave.
Okay.
I think we should do better on this one.
All right, 30-second clock.
Can I do that?
This. Yeah, you can. Yeah. You're Sara Davies, you can do anything.
I know, but I promise I won't do that all day.
Okay.
I'll just do it select times.
It is on
of the
split
day.
pay. Wherever we go, it's on 3-way split pay. If you want it, interest-free, we can offer you that option with these as well. Normally, if something goes below £50, we don't offer split pay. Today, on these, we are. We sold out of them a couple of days ago. We put the call into crafters. They have given us more stock. And now Sara's here. Where is this going to go? 3, 2, 1.
Well, I can tell you can go on my website and order them and pay £79.99.
Why would you do that?
And you can pay postage on top of that as well.
Why would you do that?
Or you can get them right here at under 50
Wow.
quid.
£47.99. And we had this discussion with Liam before we came on air today. Split pay is never on items under £50, but because it should be 80. I know. That's all you've got to pay today.
£15.99.
This deal we brought back for you.
Oh, there they are.
A screen full of people.
Whoa, here comes the tsunami.
Less than 100 of these remain, so we were able to get more stock, but nowhere near as much as we want. If we get this back in the future, it probably won't be on a Sara show. So whatever you do, get this deal while we've got it. Put them away for Christmas if you want to buy things now and spread the cost of Christmas 2023. 1 payment today, 1 in a month, 1 in 2 months.
And what I will tell you is, guys, this is what we call a core line here at Crafters Companion, right? So that is something we commit to always have in stock. Our tri-blend pens are our best-selling pens globally, and we sell so many of them. Oh, I'm just seeing how many are left. We sell so many of these at £79.99.
Yes.
Right? There are
They're worth
hundreds of shops. Or you can go, if this was something that you're putting on your Christmas list or you're wanting to get, you can go into shops all over the country and pay £79.99. And I personally think £79.99 is a brilliant price, okay? We literally have 30 opportunities
Okay,
that
please,
you can get them at
if
that.
it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. That's the way it works here. You can have it in your basket and then go to check out and it says, sorry, sold out. Some of you have got more than once. One of you has got 5
That's Christmas presents.
in your baskets. Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
totally people getting Christmas presents.
I'm spreading the cost of Christmas this year. I want to. And split pay is there, and it allows you to do that. 25 opportunities, but there's more than 25 people with it in their baskets right now. Back today, didn't know that we were going to get these actually when we sold them out the other day. We'll leave that with you, and I'll let you know if it sells out. Okay, we'll try to remember to let you know. Okay, now, we have got...
two concertina card kits, Dave.
I've been looking forward to this day. I love working with Sara.
Can I take these? Are these sold out, by the way? Are these the pulley-ups?
Are they nearly gone? Nearly gone. One or two
I'll
left,
put these
that's all.
down here.
Yeah, these 4 hours are going to go just like that. Sara's here until 6 with us at HobbyMaker, so please spend the whole afternoon with us if you can. I don't know how you do it. 4 hours on Sewing Street, 5 hours with us.
Do you know, the thing is, when you come in, and so I'm not actually doing all my crafting, so I'm not having to engage my crafty side of my brain to put it all together. I get as excited as you because I'm looking at, honestly, I've sold millions, and that's no example of them pens at full price. I'm just excited for you to be able to pick them up at that price. So this isn't like work to me. This is the fun part.
Yeah.
This is the fun part of it.
Okay, now let's have a little look at this. These are card kits. I've not seen these before until today.
Oh,
You've
Jay,
actually
these are
got
fabulous. Do you want me to show you how they work?
508 elements in there. 508 elements to make at least 20 cards.
Okay, so this is how it's going to work, okay?
Yep.
You've got the envelopes,
Yep.
you've got the cards, and for each one of these, so we get some beautiful Christmas cards, we've got another style of Christmas card, we've got New Year cards, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to show you how we put one of these cards together, right?
Okay.
So, a little bit of a complicated card shape, right? But we've demystified it. So all you're going to do is this front bit here, we're going to fold this up, and because this one folds up,
Oh, is it like a
this
stepper
one
card?
folds, it's like a concertina stepper.
Concertina
That
stepper.
folds down, so that folds up, so that folds down, and then all you're going to do is do the opposite. So we're going to go up, down, and then up, and then all you're doing is you're going to push this into place, right?
Cool.
There is your concertina stepper
You know
card.
what? No measuring, no cutting.
No thinking.
All done for you.
And then you've got all of the beautiful toppers to go on there, right?
Okay.
Now it's a 20 sheet pack, so it's going to do 20 cards for £24.99 until we get that crashed.
So it's basically just over, it's about £1.25, something like that per card. Not this afternoon, £18.27, less than £20. That's your final price, XK2017, and they're all Christmas themed. And you get full instructions how to put them together.
Do you know, a lot of people be buying multiples because you know you could make and sell those, Dave.
Yeah.
And if you look at how professional these cards are when you've made them, right? These are the ones that I would be saying you'd be charging $3.99, $4.99 a card for because they look different and they look unique. You're paying 91 pence for the card and the envelope, guys. You can make the envelope. And you're not going to use all the toppers.
No.
You're going to have loads of toppers left over in there too.
I reckon you could easily sell those cards for maybe $2.99, something like that.
I would
They
go
are
even more than
handmade.
that.
You'll have fun putting them together. They're costing you only $18.27. Susan's checked out. Lillian has. Graham in Somerset. Hello to you, Susan. Sheila. 20% of the stock has gone. We do have a second set in a similar theme, but
Yes.
this is actually more kind of everyday. This is everyday. So this is basically
I'm trying to get... Oh.
everyday occasions. Thank you.
There we go.
There you go. Everyday
What's the
occasions.
point in having glamorous assistants
I
if
get
you don't
told
make
off
the
for
most
opening
of them?
everything. You're doing it the same.
Oh, well, no one tells me off.
I know,
You'll not be
I know.
surprised to hear. Right, exactly the same concept. So these are every day, all the same. You just fold. Remember what I showed you? You fold upwards, and then the next one's going to fold down, the next one's going to fold up, and the next one folds down. So there's your middle. And then we're going to do the same. We're going to go upwards, down, upwards, upwards,
You get instructions.
down, upwards. And then all you do is you literally just push this whole card. I just want you to see how ridiculously easy they are. Everything's printed, everything's foiled.
But how different they are as well as a shape. Love them.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
So you're going to get 20, so you need to understand, 20 in the kit. You are getting, if I show you all these designs here, you're getting 5 different designs, 4 of each one. So you're going to be able to make each one 4 times. Any of you who run little craft clubs, or I don't run craft clubs, but sometimes my friends like to come round to my house to craft. Obviously, they know I've got all the gear. And how nice that everyone can turn up and I can go, there's a couple of cards, you can all have a go yourself.
Well, I know loads of people that actually get together for coffee mornings, like on a Friday at the local church hall or whatever. These are perfect for that, perfect for groups as well, perfect for individuals. Check your baskets out, 1827, 1 P&P all day, free phone call to the call centre, and it's free to order on the website and the app as well. Download our app if you haven't done that already. Okay, where are we going next? Take pens. Okay, have you heard this? We have been out of stock, apart from Friday when Sara was on with us last, we've been out of stock of the dotty tape pens. Those dotty tape pens that allow you to stick little detailed filigree sentiments and that sort of thing down. We have been out of stock of those for months and months and months. We can bring you today a 12 pen pack, not easy to say, 6 dotties and 6 straight adhesive pens. So 12 in total. They are back, everybody. 6 of the dotty tape pens and 6 of the standard, each with 22 metres of adhesive on them. WG 2020.
Please just drop that as low as we can get it.
We're getting
I know how low we'll get.
Wow, £30 for 12. They're normally £4 each, aren't they? $3.99 each.
So I'll let you into a secret. On Friday, we dropped these, didn't drop them that low.
Did you?
And they all went.
Wow.
And they all went,
well,
okay?
This afternoon.
We've just had, we've had 2 40-foot containers. That is 12,000 tape pens,
Good
Dave.
grief.
And literally, they will go, doing the deal like this, these will go in a few weeks.
Now, what does it work out? I can't do the maths on that one. £30 divided by 12, we'll do the maths and let you know. You're
About
looking at
£2.50-ish?
£2.50 per tape pen. They should be $3.99, so you're saving £1.50 off each one.
$3.99 for one, $4.99 for the other style one as well,
Right.
Dave. You've got to remember, okay?
Right.
So the dotty ones are more expensive
Right.
because of the. You are also allowed to multi-buy. So we've sometimes done it before. Because 12 is how we sell them to the trade.
Yes.
So that's like our shop pack. So you
Right.
buy a box of them for the shops. So all we've done is we've taken 12 of the dotty out and put 12 of the so that you'll get 6 of each. If you like to buy them like a trade pack, you can literally, if you multi-ordered 2 sets of these, that would give you a full 12 of your straight and a full 12 of your dotty.
You buy in bulk, you save money. That kind of is the rule, and that's the way it works. And you will use these. Someone has got 5 in their baskets. They don't want to be without the dotty tape pens again.
Anne's getting 2.
Yeah.
Paula's getting 1 on there as well. Pat and Kent. I'm loving seeing a few of them.
And now, it was only on Friday we got these back in, and they sold out on Friday night. We've got more stock for you today, but of course, the dotty tape pen hasn't been on air here for months and months and months. WG 2020, 6 of each. There they are. What a bargain. If you just buy that today and nothing else, you've got a fantastic deal with us at HobbyMaker. Right, now, what's next? Card bases. Card bases. Now, this is another essential. You're going to get templates in here as well, stencils in here, envelopes, and the card bases all done for you.
So what we do is, if I just pull this one out, right, this is a double diamond fan card, right?
Yep.
And then this is your step card as well in here, right? Now, for a lot of you, if you don't want to, you can either make these because we include the template, but then we actually include, it's a 50-piece set, 25 of the cards, 25 pieces of the envelopes, okay?
Yep.
But I just think for a lot of you who really want to do these cards, because we do templates from our template library to make these shapes of cards, but if you don't, this sounds like, if you just can't be bothered to actually draw around them and make them, this is where we've just taken that template and we've just made it ready for you.
Also, the stencils you've got in the pack also allow you to draw and to cut out the decorative panels.
All the decorative panels.
And they'll fit each of those elements perfectly, okay? So everything you need in both packs, there's 50 in total, 50 envelopes and 50 cards, 25 cards in each pack and 25 envelopes in each pack, plus the stencils to decorate the panels. Should be $9.99 each, $19.98.
These are brand new, guys, and they're a call line, so we can't do much of a deal on these, but I do want to get you a little bit of a deal on them. So we still...
Oh, can't do a deal, eh? Half price.
No, they're not supposed to be. They're supposed to be buy one, get the other one half price.
Buy that one, get that one free.
That's what it's supposed to be, buy one, get one half price. But if you, well...
It's a Sara takeover. Take advantage of it. And you've got 50 cards, 50 envelopes, and there's 15 left. That's all we've got available. Massive surge on the phones, massive surge on the app and the website as well. Hello to all of you. I wish I could say hi to everyone. I can't. There's just so many people there taking advantage. More than 20 of you now with it in your baskets. Check your baskets out. That confirms your order, and it'll be on its way from Crafter's Companion to you in a matter of a few days. JK 2093. What about these for deals? 35 people now with it in their baskets. Brilliant. We have had sellouts. We're about to have a few more as well. Do have a look on the website and check out your baskets. Anything that doesn't say sold out is still available, but there's a lot of sellouts on our website and on the app already. Whatever you do, don't miss out on that one. Remember, free to phone, free to order on the website, free to order on the app as well. Right, now, we're going to take a short break. We're going to show you a deal, if you're in the mood for a new Gemini 2 machine. That is coming up before 2 o'clock this afternoon, a deal that I just cannot get my head round. Lots more beside. This tells you more, though, about the Gemini 2.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favorite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
In all the years I've known Sara, in all the years I've been on shopping TV and on crafting TV, I've never, ever, ever, ever seen a deal like this. Now, Sara was on Sewing Street this morning with John Scott. They had this machine on there with a deal for sewers, for Softcraft fans.
Yeah.
This is an exclusive deal for you being a HobbyMaker viewer. This is aimed at card making and all things crafty. Now, the value of the Gemini 2, any day of the week, it's £229.
220, and bear in mind, this is our brand new machine. It only launched in May. We've only had it featured here on HobbyMaker a handful of times, and we do not discount our machines.
No.
We sometimes do a little bit of a value add bundle, but we never discount the machine. So you'll be paying £229 just for the machine and all of the plates that come in the box.
Now, can I just paint a picture to you at home? If you've got a machine, maybe you're doing this a lot, and you're thinking, do you know what? I want an electronic machine. I want a machine that's got power, that's got pressure. This is the upgrade, the ultimate upgrade, and it's the ultimate time to invest in it. Maybe you've been thinking about gifting one as a gift at Christmas to your partner or something like that, or someone in the family. Buy it today. We're going to give you 5 split pays on the deal we have today. So you can pay 1 payment today in September, 1 in October, 1 in November, 1 in December, 1 in January, all paid for. So you can spread the cost of this over the 5 payments if you wish. If you don't want split pay, it's, you don't have to take it. It's there if you want it. Now, we have got a different type of clock I think we're going to be putting on the screen. This is a 1 minute till launch clock. This is your chance to get this deal in your basket. We'll give you the item number. We'll give you all the details of what's actually in here. But if I were to say to you that if you were to pay for everything you're going to get with this Gemini machine today, the proper price, all these dies that are down here, all these extra plates that are here as well, you will be paying in excess of £1,000. You have got £1,019.64 worth of product staring you in the face on this table.
Do you want me to walk them through exactly what they would? So I would, if you were getting a Gemini today, I would recommend, as well as your Gemini, you should always have a second set of plates, right? I would always say you should always get the small size set of plates as well, because you can send that through. So I was trying to think, you want your Gemini, you want the spare plates, you want the small size plates that go through. You also need the double-sided plates to go with your double-sided dies, right? That's your core. Then I literally went through our whole range and went, and you should try these dies, you should try these dies, you should try these dies, you should try these, you should try some of these, you should try, and that is everything that is on the bottom. It is literally a full curated assortment of £1,000 worth of product that you need with your Gemini. But bear in mind, Dave, you'd spend your £229 on your Gemini on its own. Look at this. I've put your core jigsaws. I've put your core full number sets in here. I want you to try our scenes of light. I want you to try our scene building dies. I want you to try some of our edgeable dies. I want you to try some of our deeper dish dies. I want you to try some of our shape dies, some of the jigsaw dies that we do. I want you to try edgeables. I want you to try the pop-up. I want you to try every different type of die that we do, Dave.
Now, if this is your first venture into owning a die cutting machine, you've got an instant craft room coming with the machine. You've got an instant hobby in one purchase. Now, to spend over £1,000, not many people can do that. 1,019.62, even on split pay. We're not going to be asking you to spend £1,000. Hundreds of people bought the Sewing Street deal, which was the same machine, but a different bundle aimed at soft craft for people who love to sew and that sort of thing. We're not going to mess around with dropping it once, twice, 3 times. We're going to crash that price right now and give you a God's honest discount. Look at that. You're going to get £1,000 worth plus of goodies for under £500. And we're giving you the maximum split pay we can offer as a channel, 5 split pays. So £100 today or $99.99 is all you have to pay today on a debit or a credit card. And this wonderful collection, the like of which I've never seen before, will be on its way. 8 of you in checkout already, and we've only just shown you the price. £100 or $99.99 on a debit or a credit card, and this whole bundle will be arriving through your door, literally through your door, in the next few days. Whether you're putting it aside for Christmas, what a wonderful Christmas gift.
Fabulous.
Or whether you're treating yourself to it now. Maybe you're upgrading your machine. Maybe you've already got the machine. You could buy this today, maybe sell on the machine if you've already got one, and keep all the goodies. Now, Moira says, hello, Moira, good afternoon. Moira in South Yorkshire. Hi, I have the Gemini 2. It's so amazing. The best die cutting machine I have ever owned. Thank you for that, Moira.
Don't take our word for it, guys. We've sold over 300,000 Gemini machines. Since we launched the Gemini 2 just a few months ago, we've sold tens of thousands of Gemini 2s. There are 2 types of people in this world, Dave, okay? There are those who already own a Gemini. I'm talking to everybody who's interested in die cutting, and I'm assuming that you're watching this channel today because you're into your papercraft and you love your die cutting, right? There are those people who own a Gemini machine, and there are those people who don't yet own a Gemini machine. So I'm going to speak to you people who don't yet own a Gemini machine. Maybe you've never tried die cutting. Maybe you've tried die cutting, but you do the hand crank machine. If you do that, I can tell you now, these dies are not for you. You couldn't physically cut the Crafter's Companion, the Gemini dies, if you had a manual hand crank machine because you cannot get enough pressure. The Gemini is world-leading pressure.
Sarah,
it will revolutionise your die cutting.
If everyone that has this in their basket checks out, 1/4 of our entire available stock has gone. History is repeating itself on HobbyMaker as it did earlier this morning on Sewing Street. Remember, theirs was a different configuration. This is just not to be missed. $99.99 is all we ask you today. In 4 weeks' time, automatically, the card you use today will be debited with the next $99.99. I mean, I'm this year budgeting for 2023 Christmas. I want to spread the cost of it over October, November, December. I don't want to pay it all in December when I've got no money left for January. So this allows you to treat yourself or someone in the family to the ultimate gift that they probably will not expect, and all you're paying is £100 or $99.99 for the next 5 payments. 20% now gone of this offer. CL2043 is it the first thing you've ever bought from us. Welcome to HobbyMaker if you're a brand new customer.
So let me tell you what happened this morning on Sewing Street, right? We did exactly the same thing. We did a Gemini bundle. You didn't get all of the extra plates because they were doing a little bit of stuff with them. But we did the same £1,000 bundle at half price, okay? We were scheduled to be on air for 4 hours.
Yes.
We'd sold all of the stock within the first hour.
Yep.
Then, do you know what they had the audacity to do? Ask if they could have some of your stock.
Oh, really?
Right? Ask if they, and I said no, because it's not relevant, because this is the papercraft stock, so we need to keep these. So I managed to get them another 50 units. They went like that. Do you know how many people were fighting for the last 20 units?
Go on.
119.
Wow.
There was 119 people going through the checkout process at the point at which we sold out. That's over 100 people were disappointed. We have done the maximum number of these bundles that we can. That is what you've got, guys.
That is the appetite. Such is the appetite for the Gemini 2, the new and improved machine. And remember, you're not going to get just one set of plates. There'll be a set of plates in the box, as there always is, otherwise you can't use the machine without them, but you're getting an extra set of A4. You're getting an extra set of the smaller, because you can put the smaller ones through here with that optical sensor in there. You're going to get nearly £100 worth of extra plates.
Over £100.
Over £100.
Well over. The way I would look at it, Dave, is if you're buying the machine anyway, you'd be spending maybe the Gemini 2, you saw it when it launched in May, you really wanted it, you just couldn't justify the spend, maybe it's gone on your Christmas list, right? If that was you, that it was on your Christmas list. Thank goodness that you didn't get it when you were buying just the machine and paying $229, because trust me, as well as buying the machine at $229, you need double-sided die plates, you need the extra smaller plates that go with it. That extra set of plates, you talk about 120, 130 pounds of extra plates, so you're talking nearly, so the price of the machine, $499, you're going to be charging $229, $329, $329. It's only then £100 more to get £600 of the dice. And Dave, I need you to see exactly what you're getting in the dice, because I've tried to plan, and I've done you a lot for Christmas, because you're going to be starting now, right? These are our brand new dies. I need you to understand, Dave, just launched.
Okay.
Brand new dies just launched 3 weeks ago, and we're giving you the brand, because I want you to have the new collections for Christmas that have just come out. So you're going to be creating sleigh cards, you're going to be creating house cards, you're going to be doing your pop-up dies here with your, you've got waterfall dies, pop-up dies, you're going to be doing all of your little gorgeous Christmas treat boxes in there. You've got in here our twist and pop cards, not one, but the whole selection of different twist and pop cards in there when we get to it, Dave. As you keep going along, at the other end, you're going to knock your socks off this, our treat boxes.
Oh, wow.
They are $39.99 per set of dies. We've given you both of the sets of treat boxes that you're going to need, okay? Then we're also going through things. If you see at that side, your core dies that you're going to be wanting to get there.
Multimedia dies.
And I've given you multimedia, as well as your normal dies. I've given you loads of, there's £100 of the multimedia dies down there.
Jigsaw dies.
Another £100 with the jigsaw dies coming in the set as well. You've also got your scenes of light dies that you're going to be trying. You've got your full set of numbers. You can do some of our scene dies that we get. It is absolutely massive.
30% of our entire available stock of this offer has gone with everyone checking out. And this is going to be another sellout. It is going to be a sellout this afternoon. It's not a case of, is it going to sell out? It's a case of, when is it going to sell out? So if you are tempted by this, I mean, Carol's saying, don't think about it. She's got original Gemini. This has added extras. Don't think about it. It's worth it. It is absolutely brilliant. With the USB ports on the back, you've got the media stand on there as well. You can put your tablet on there and your phone on there. You've got the optical sensors, so that means the smaller plates and the larger plates can go through, saving you time. You've got little storage trays in the little kind of
the lips that
lips
lift
at
up
the front.
Yeah.
Yep.
And what I said, David, is there's two types of people in this world. There's those of you who don't yet own a Gemini, where this is what you could be coming in with, right? Or there's those who do own a Gemini, and maybe you really wanted to get the latest and the things that are different about this machine. Okay, it's faster, it's quieter, it's a sub power station for your additional pieces. It's got the media stand, it's got the fold down flaps, it's got the glide feet that come on it. You can add the rotating base to the bottom if you want to give it a 180-degree turntable functionality.
Well.
So it's got loads and loads of upgraded features. No extra pressure, just a lot of upgraded features, okay? If you've been looking and needing an excuse of how can I justify upgrading, how do I tell my husband I've upgraded to the new machine?
Good point.
You got it for free.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Absolute truth, you got it for free. I bought all these dies that I really wanted, and they give us that new Gemini for free, and a load of extra plates, got them for free.
For someone who hasn't actually got a machine yet, this is an instant craft room as a gift. How amazing. Someone in your family has only just started to say, oh, I'd quite like to start card making, and you're thinking, oh, well, that's going to be expensive. Get this, you've got everything you need apart from adhesive to get started and to get sorted. Any questions about split payments, just call the call centre. They'll sort it for you. 0800 001 4433, and it's something that we do as a company. It doesn't get given to a finance house or anything like that. 0800 001 4433. Call centre's upstairs. It's in the UK. It's just outside of Birmingham, and they will process your order. If you're a brand new customer, they'll give you an account with us free of charge, and all they'll ask you to pay today is $99.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it. Marcel in Kent says, hi guys, Christmas has definitely come early. Yes. I can't wait to get started. Thanks, Sarah, for an amazing deal. Marcel in Gillingham.
Do you know, it's our pleasure. And the thing is, I feel like I can only take credit for half of this, right? Because yes, I put the bundle together, I put the deal. And for a lot of people, to be able to get all of that stuff half price is wonderful. What I can't do is I can't give people the facility to be able to split these payments down. And even though $499 is a great deal, for a lot of people, that's just, you just can't fork out $499 at one point. This might be something you're asking all the kids to club together and get you for Christmas. Might be that, you know, someone pays the first payment today of $99, 99. Someone else pays the next payment next month at 99. Someone else pays the next month at 99. It makes it affordable to be able to have them in chunks.
Moira in South Yorkshire says, it's that good, I've bought it again. Absolutely. Why not have one upstairs, downstairs at this sort of price?
The thing is, Moira, have you got a caravan? Have you got your motorhome? Have you maybe got one set up in your craft station upstairs, another one that's going in the garden room? It's worth it just to get all of these extra plates as well. There's well over £100 of the spare plates in here.
Can I afford to spend £1,000 today? No. Can I afford to spend £500 today? No. Can I afford to spend $99.99? Yeah. Knowing that I've got £1,000 worth of goodies coming and I've only paid $99.99 the first payment of £5.
That's a good point. You get we'll send it literally. My warehouse are ready to dispatch these tonight and tomorrow morning.
Yeah, brilliant.
So they will be with you by the end of this week, and you'll get the whole £1,000 of the stuff and only have to pay £99.
And you said, Sarah, you know, it's not like these dyes are dyes that haven't sold over the years and they're clearance or anything like that. Some of them, a lot of them, are brand new for Christmas 2023, and you've got lots of other generic all year round dyes as well. Some of them are multimedia. It's a deal and a half with the 2 sets of spare plates. You're going to get 3 sets of plates in total, one that's in the box and an extra A4 and an extra smaller one as well that can go through the machine. It's never been done like this on any channel that I've ever worked on. All those years, 18 years plus I've been doing this. You are loving this, and 30% of the stock has gone. We all love to know that we're getting something for nothing. Okay, yeah, it's $499.95, but all you have to give us is $100 or $99.99 today, and you're going to get over £1,000 worth of Crafters Companion goodies. Check out, it is going to sell out this afternoon. I'll let you know when it does, but 30+%. Is it more than 30% now, Kat?
Yeah. And I will
35%.
And I will warn you, this morning on Sewing Street, when we looked at it, over 120 people had it in their basket going through the checkout process at the point at which it sold out.
Yep.
Right, exactly the same will happen here. We've already this morning had phone calls through to our office. The problem is we've got loads of machines, Dave.
Yep.
It's all of these extras that we don't have loads and loads of. So that bundle's been put together. We've already asked the questions. Not physically possible. Everything we can do, you have got.
And the only thing that's different compared to the Sewing Street offer earlier on was that it was sewing related extras. The machine is exactly the same. There's no difference in the machine that Sewing Street was offering and that we're offering this afternoon. So if you are a card maker,
if you're
you
a
want
card
to go
maker,
into
brilliant.
quilting,
Well, what you could do is you could get the machine and then go over to the Sewing Street website and have a look at all the sewing dies that we had on, because we literally had a whole morning of sewing dies on.
Okay, well, think about it, but don't think about it for too long. We'll give you a bit of time to check out, but I'll let you know when it does sell out. It will do before 6 this afternoon, that's for sure. Get it in your basket and check out. All we ask for is $99.99, the first payment of £5.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Now, maybe you've just checked out on that fantastic deal with the Gemini 2 and you put the phone down from the call centre, or you've closed your laptop, pick the phone up again, open up your laptop again, turn your phone back on again, because this little gizmo is going to change your life, because this is going to turn your brilliant Gemini 2 into a rotating Gemini 2. So if you haven't got much space behind the plate, where the plates come out of the back, you can turn it round when the plates are travelling through.
This is the beauty of it. So can you see, this is, now can I just tell you, this? It's a specifically made unit to add onto your Gemini 2. It doesn't go onto other die cutting machines. It won't go onto your regular Gemini. It only fits onto the Gemini 2. One of the things we designed the Gemini 2 to be able to do, I wanted it to have that full, a lot of people buy a Lazy Susan and sit it on top of the Lazy Susan. It takes up so much space. So we had these manufactured. They are very, very high quality, right? So if you want to get that extra, you can see there's the turntable on there. You can see it's got the ball bearings in the middle. So if you already have a Gemini 2 and you want to add the turntable, what it does is those glide feet, it raises it up the right distance so that it's now sitting on the feet on the turntable, and you can see that turntable stays steady and your machine is on a full 360-degree rotation.
I mean, it may be that the space behind the machine isn't the issue, but it's your dexterity and having to stand up all the time to go and reach the plates, or maybe your arms aren't long enough.
You know what it is for me, Dave, right? I have my machine there like that. So I'm sitting at my desk working, and what I used to have to do is put me plates in, get up, come round, get ready to catch the plates as they came out the back, come back round, sit back down, and you're up and down like a yo-yo. Now you offer your plates in, spin it round, don't move, plates come out the back.
Brilliant.
Spin it round, get ready to go again, offer it in, spin it round, comes out the back.
Now, we've only ever had this on air once before, so if you've bought the Gemini 2 from us in the past and you haven't got the rotating base, you can go for it. If you've gone for the deal today, add this into your basket. It's £7.64, that's all this is. £7.64, and it's so well manufactured. It's got like a ball bearing, hasn't it?
It's got ball bearings. You can see if I twist them into the middle a little bit, I think you'll be able to see. There we go, right? So you can just see in there, you can see those lovely ball bearings. Very, very high quality. That's how the whole thing works.
Brilliant. £7.64 to turn your Gemini 2 into a rotating Gemini 2. Now, we've only got 50 left. 50 left of this, everybody wants it. If you're going for the main deal, add it into your order at the same time. It's OV2049. Jess, hello Jess. Hi Sarah and Dave. This deal is incredible. I can't emphasize enough that this bundle is perfect for the first time crafter. Love Jess, absolutely. You're referring to the Gemini bundle over
there. Do you know, it's lovely. It's one thing when we can tell you about it. It's even better when people at home come and tell you themselves.
Well, normally when you buy a machine, you've got to then go out and buy all the extra dies and extra, and before you know it, you're spending an absolute fortune. To get £1,000 worth in that bundle for less than 500 is groundbreaking.
For me,
really,
it's the £99 today.
Donna in Cornwall. Hello, Donna. She says, thank you, Sarah and HobbyMaker. I really wanted this, but couldn't have afforded
the amount
in one go. Sarah, I love your products.
Well, I tell you what, you are going to be beyond thrilled when you see all of this. Glennis has just got hers for a birthday present.
She says, thank you so much. Just ordered for my birthday present.
Oh, I'm so excited for you, Glennis. I am so excited. Oh, message in and let us know if you're one of the people who've already got it. I want to hear from you. I want to know how excited you are.
Alexandra in the West Midlands, she says, the turntable is a godsend in my very small workspace. The Gemini 2 is awesome. If you haven't got one yet, what are you waiting for? All these testimonials.
Well, no, I'm sure you are waiting for an awesome deal.
Yes.
Trust me, best deal. Not even the best deal that we've ever done on the Gemini 2. That's the best deal that we've ever done on a Gemini anywhere.
Now,
right?
We've got a Sara showstopper. A Sara showstopper coming in. Stand by, stand by. Now, you don't get the crate, but you get what's in it. Now, your showstoppers are quite renowned.
I do pretty good, don't I, Dave?
You do pretty good.
I do, come on.
There we go.
Right, let's get, so it's £100 worth of stuff.
Yep.
But we can do better than that. So get the price down, guys. I'm totally not having these big prices. We're giving everyone great deals, right? So, $49.99, right? I mean, see if we can do a little bit better. No, you'll have a think about that in a moment, right? Yep. You are getting stamps. We're also getting this beautiful big, this is an embossing folder, Dave, that has the dies built into it.
So it
right?
cuts as well. Yep.
These are wonderful because what you're getting is all of these beautiful designer stamps and then all of the cut pieces that go around it. This, to colour in, Dave, you're going to stamp this design and then cut around the outside and drop the little bit on, lovely for wedding cards as well. You've got that lovely big wonderful set. Aren't they very clever?
It makes it look like it's kind of really travelling through the air. It's great.
This is another one of our set of lovely wooden corners that you can be using on there as well. Lovely big embossing folder you might be wanting to do with that. There's another one of those dies, but this time it's blessed. And then finally, the last thing in there, lovely big creator card die where you're going to get the sending blessings. Now, that's lovely, Dave.
$49.99, half price.
Can we?
Can we do better, Kat? Cat on the buttons. Yeah, we've got a 60-second clock.
Right.
Now, honestly, if it's a Sara showstopper, you know it's going to be amazing. You know the deal is going to be exceptional. And to be fair, all of these things in this showstopper you are going to use. I love that in particular. Embossing folder with the die that cuts out the aperture.
Do you know, I love that Wendy's not even waiting until we show what price it is. Do you know what we found, Dave? The last couple of times we've done price drops like this, after a while, people start just trusting when they know it's going to be a great deal.
Oh, yeah.
People just trust that it's going to be a great deal. They don't wait to know what the price is.
We never get
They
told.
get in there early.
We never get told how many people have actually missed out and have got beaten by the sold out sign.
Oh, yeah. I found out 120 of them missed out this morning over on Soane Street. I can tell you, I made a point to find out exactly. I was gutted for them. Look, Carol's come in for it. Audrey's come in for it. Come on, Linda. Wendy there. Brilliant, brilliant set.
Less than 10 seconds, and that price isn't going to be half price. It's going to be much, much better than $49.99. Come on in, fill up your basket. Carol in Renfrewshire, Audrey, Linda, Wendy. We haven't got enough people on the phones at the moment. Okay, so we're sticking at $49.99. If we get more people on the phones, Kat can activate the drop. We need more of you showing an interest in this.
I've never had that before.
Yeah, double clock. We're going to do it because you're here.
Wow.
You don't do clocks all the time.
Well,
you're privileged, you're honoured.
I must say, I do like your clocks.
I do too.
I do like your clocks. So you can see everything that I couldn't do it all in one line. There was an awful lot of people. There was an awful lot of things in that bundle.
Well, more and more of you coming in. Julian, Tynan Weir's there. Carol, hello. Audrey, Linda, Wendy. £100 worth from Sara, at the moment half price. In less than 30 seconds, something is going to happen which will make you want this even more than you want it right now. Are you looking at maybe half a dozen separate gifts? We're looking at how much? £5.55 per pack at the moment for an embossing folder with a die in it. Wow. £5.55 per pack. Less than 10 seconds, and we'll go down even further. Congratulations, by the way, if you're going for the Gemini 2 bundle today. Loads of you are. Maybe you missed out on Sewing Street earlier this morning. Get ours. Okay, let's go. $49.99. Ha ha ha. We laugh in the face at $49.99. $29. That's more like
much
it.
Better. 70% off. Much happier with that price, guy. I was like, where's it going to go? Where's it going to go? Where's it going to go?
I know.
Yes, I was hoping as long as it was under $39.99, I was going to be happy. Now you're only talking $3.33
per pack.
These are $9.99 die sets. They're $12.99 die sets. Well, look at all the. I've got a lovely picture with all of them on as well. Let's have a little look. So, Sally, there it is.
Hello,
Sally's
Sally.
just ordered the Gemini 2, couldn't resist it, saw it at a craft show in Exeter, but not that bundle. You're right, Sally, definitely not. Nobody has ever had that bundle, Sally.
This bundle is exclusive to us at HobbyMaker. Sara loves HobbyMaker so much, she's agreed to do this deal today. We don't get Sara here as often as we'd like, but when she's here all day long, and the stock of that bundle is going incredibly quickly. If you want this bundle, though, £100 worth of goodies, a Sara showstopper, for £29.99 for the lot, £3.33 each item. Unbelievable, unbelievable deal. AB 2095. Okay, now, what's next?
Oh, let me have a look. The stash and stash. Here we go.
Now, your hubby designed this, didn't he?
These are brilliant.
These are brilliant. I've got one of
They
these.
are absolutely brilliant. Now, here's the thing, right? I've just asked them to add this onto the show, okay? We sell these all day, every day, $11.99 each. You can buy them from our website at $11.99. You can go on the, the popular website. Well, you all know them, guys. Well, $11.99 is the price.
You know, I like my model making. I use one of these for all the little components, all the little bits and pieces that we're getting all mixed up together. I love these to death. I really, really do. Now, the deal today, you're not going to get one. We're going to put 3. Now, the thing is, you can buy things like this out there in the high street, readily available, but not like these.
Not like these.
These are customizable. You can make the gaps and the little containers inside the box the shape and the size that you want. So if you want to store long things, you've got the space. If you want to store lots of small things like I do, you can make them into smaller little compartments.
Get the price down.
$11.99 each.
$11.99 each, 3 for 2. Every time I come, they're on a 3 for 2. Okay. Now, I want you to have a little look at these, right? These side pieces are tapered. So if you ever put it on, if you ever put them in, that's going to go in straight. If you ever try and put it in, and it sometimes does a little bit of a wobble, just twist them upside down and drop them in, and they'll be nice and tight, right? So what you're going to do is you're going to put the straight pieces in like this, and that will give you the 2 sideways, right? Then you've got all of these pieces that come in the middle, and this is when you can make all of these the perfect size.
So if you're a jewellery maker or anything like that, if
for your jewellery makers out there, they're going to be perfect.
Because they literally go to the top where the lid sits. So things aren't going to be jumping from one compartment to the other. Very, very clever. And they stack on top of each other brilliantly well as well. It was your hubby Simon that kind of came up with this concept.
It is. So do you want me to tell you how we ended up with that, right? Usually I've got a couple of full ones in here with all my gear in, but I don't think I brought them today, right? That is where you can personalise this to be full with whatever bits you've got in. So can you see it's totally flat on the top. You pop the lid on, Dave, and it's going to give you that double click and locking, which means now nothing is going in there,
and
right?
Things stay in the compartment you put them in. That's the genius thing about it. 10% of our stock has gone already. You're getting normally $11.99 each, so you'll be looking then at nearly £36, £23.98, and you're going to get 3. And they just lock into each other.
Do you want me to let, so a couple of things to know about it. Can you see it's slightly cloudy plastic? It's not made with the clear plastic. That's because this is shatterproof.
Right.
So I want it, because you've all done it. You've had this up on the top shelf, Dave.
Yep.
Something comes in, it falls down. You're going to go all over. I want nothing to move, and I want nothing to damage in here.
Well,
right?
Jennifer in Bath has gone for 2, so that means, Jennifer, you're going to get 6 of these. Now, these can't be made any smaller. You know, that's going to be a big box that arrives delivered for that 1 P&P per day of £3.95. So a great opportunity. We're literally shipping you air, but it's only costing you, if you've already paid your £3.95.
Well, it's costing you nothing.
Price, yeah. 25% of the stock gone. With everybody checking out, please don't miss out on these. I personally use these and I swear by them.
Well, look at all the uses here. I'm going to see if the camera can get in really close and show you. So, tell you what we're using for it, Tom, the Lego bits.
Oh, okay.
I put the little compartments, sort all the kids' Lego out into the little bits and pieces.
Stops you treading on them.
Stops me for, but it's easier when they're looking for it. Cables, batteries. Maybe you know somebody who's into fishing, right? You can keep all your fishing tackle in there. First aid kits in there as well.
Garden shed.
Garden shed, it would be absolutely perfect for. Those of you who are into sewing, all of your sewing threads can be organised in one of those. Your cake decorating nozzles would be perfect. Your jewellery findings would be absolutely perfect. Little tip as well, Dave, what I've done with mine in the past, right, is if you know that you are keeping those compartments exactly there, right, come in with your, you know, your red 3D glue gel that we do, and just use it as like a silicone seal around the bottom, right? That's a good idea. And that will keep it exactly in place, because do you know what I have? My gilding flakes in one.
Right.
You could have glitters in one if you want. Perfect. But that is when I would put a little bit of that sealant along the bottom.
Never thought
or use your glue gun to go in around the bottom.
So Kalal glue gel, from Crafter's Companion, that will give you a perfect seal on the base as well.
Seal.
Carolyn has messaged in. Hello, Carolyn. She says, hi, Sarah and Dave. These boxes are brilliant. They fit into an old unit with fabric drawers.
Perfect.
So I have replaced these. Carolyn Enhance. Thank you, Carolyn. Brilliant.
Absolutely
great to know.
brilliant.
Everyone will use these for different things. And also the circles on the bottom aren't there just for decoration. They're there to actually make a reinforced base. It's incredibly strong.
It's a reinforced base, but also it means if you're working on them, you can keep like your little seed beads and things like that in there.
Good point.
Also, a lot of people like to work on these because it's got a little bit of a lip on the bottom, so you can keep all your craft stuff in there. You've got that little bit of a lip on the side.
You know what? If you've got coloured boxes, you probably forget what's in each box. With these, you can easily see what's in each one, so you can get to the right one straight away.
Mark them up and put little stickers on there as well. I've seen how many people are checking these out. The good thing is we make these in the UK. So what we do is we are kind of stock up on them, ready for when I come in and do a big HobbyMaker deal. They'll be back to £11.99 on the website individually tomorrow. However, if you get them now, you can get them now, buy 2, get the 3rd one for free. While you've already done some sort of checking out, if you're buying 2, 3, 4 sets of them, buy as many as you want, you'll still not pay any more postage.
Now, Mr. Laird, Craigie has just brought in another deal for you. So this is a new one that we've not seen before so far today. We're here right the way through until 8 every day, between 1 and 8, HobbyMaker. Sarah's with us until 6. Then we've got the launch of Pauline's new crackers a bit later on as well.
Oh,
so
lovely.
What's going on all day today? Okay, what have we got here? Now, this is your quirky sentiment stamps 5-piece collection. So you've got this one, which is Somebody Loves You.
Do you know, it might be, do you want to show this bit?
Oh, go on.
There's your Somebody on the front, right? And then you can see the exact size of the stamp and how it stamps out. So there's the Somebody Loves You. Smile, life is beautiful. All guests must be approved by the dog.
That's true.
Lord, give me coffee to change the things I can, wine to accept the things I can't. That is one of my favourites.
One of mine too.
Family, I like fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts.
These are great.
And they make the cutest little cards that you can see in there.
Look at this. Aren't they brilliant? Again, you've probably got lots of everyday generic sentiments, nothing new there, but these are a little bit tongue-in-cheek, they're a little bit quirky, a little bit kind of, not saucy, but just fun.
Yes, that's right, not saucy, just fun, not too cheeky, just the sort of ones.
I love that one. All guests must be approved by the dog.
I mean, anyone who knows a dog.
Now, they are $19.95.
Oh, yeah, I've just realised we haven't crashed the price. Get that price down, guys.
And they're in separate packets.
They're
you
all
get
separate.
5 for, what?
$9.99 was supposed to be.
It was.
$9.99.
$5.99.
$9.99.
That wasn't going to be the deal. It was going to be $9.99. $5.99. So £1.20.
Look at the tsunami over there, Dave. Look at the tsunami coming in.
£1.20 per stamp. Wow. We've got less than 50 available. The countdown clock is in. 48 left, 47. You check it out quickly. You can check out, remember, with your phone, with a new app. I'll tell you what, the app is probably in overdrive today. It's so good that it's now working. We had it about 3 or 4 days ago. Get the app downloaded, put it on your phone, put it on your tablet, and just sit there watching us on the telly and just put things in your basket and check out. It's not costing you to purchase on the app. It's not costing you to purchase on the website. And it's a free phone number if you like to talk to someone and call the call centre 0800 001 4433.
Love that
50 of you with it in the baskets and 25 left. This is going to be another
I don't know
sellout.
which one I love. Families are like fudge, mostly sweet with a few nuts, or Lord, give me coffee to change the things I can, wine to accept the things I can't.
Brilliant.
Absolutely love that.
Now, I don't know what your budget is today, but there's something for everyone. We've got the £500 deals on the machines. We've got the £5.99
The $5.99
deals
deals.
for everybody.
They're
Absolutely.
$5.99. That shouldn't be $5.99. I don't know what that's all about. You need to get that.
Now, the tape pen deal did completely sell out.
Of course it did. It's 30 quid, guys.
It's a
Of course
Monday.
it's sold
Is it a
out.
Monday?
Yes, it's a
Yes,
Monday.
it's Monday. We phoned Crafters Companion and we've got more stock. We normally phone Sara, but she's here, so we have to phone somebody else. We've got more stock of the dotty tape pens. We've got more stock of the standard tape pens as well. Nothing standard about Crafters Companion tape pens. They are superior in every way. The adhesive superior, 22 metres on each one. They should be, how much? £53.88 they should be for 12.
Yep.
Today you can get all 12 for 30, and we haven't had the dotty tape pens in for months and months and months. Loads of you are stocking up.
Well, we've just taken delivery of a 40-foot container
Wow.
of the straights and a 40-foot container of the dotties, right? That's 12,000 odd tape pens of each one,
Wow.
right? So normally a lot of people like to buy, so the reason we do 12 at a time is our store box, the ones that we send them out to all of the shops that buy these from us. People buy them, they buy a box of 12 for the stores to be able to sell them. A lot of our core crafters have started, because you'll go through these like nobody's business.
Now, shops that stock them get a deal so that they can sell them on to you and make a living. We're giving you the deal. We're going direct. We're bypassing the shops and coming direct to your home, and you can get the deal. 44% off an essential that a lot of you have been, wanting for such a long time. And the dotty tape pens normally are £1 more than the straight ones.
So
Yeah?
$3.99 for the dotty tape pens. Sorry, $3.99 for the straight,
Yep.
$4.99 for the dotty tape pens.
Look, 30 quid for 12. 6 of each. Go for a couple if you can afford it. Hello, Linda. Hello, Bob. Hello,
Couple of
Sandra,
people there
Jane.
buying two.
Yep, absolutely.
Yeah, please make the most of it, guys, while
We
we've
have
got it.
stocked up. We've got more stock. So many things are going. So many things are selling out. Some things we can restock. Some things we can't. The quickest way is the app and the website to order. If you're not happy about doing that, just call the call centre. If there's a queue, it's a free phone number. You're not being charged for the phone call, okay? Now, one of the highlights of the afternoon is obviously having Sara here, but the other highlight is having this amazing deal with the Gemini 2. Let's remind you about this. Let's remind you about this. Now, the stock of this is going incredibly quickly. The story is, this morning on Sewing Street, Sara was there with John Scott, and they had a sewing-themed offer with exactly the same machine. The machine is not different. Don't think it's a different machine for Sewing Street, different machine for us. It's exactly the same machine. But the extras that came with the machine were sewing-themed. That flew. Hundreds of people bought it this morning. About 120 people were unlucky, I think, when it sold
So
out.
120 people, as at the point at which it sold out, still trying to check it out.
Okay, now our stock is different because what we are, obviously, is a hobby channel. We do card making and things like that. So what Sara's very nicely put together for us is a bundle of dies and extra plates that are based around card making and all sorts of other crafting as well. You've got multimedia dies in there. A lot of these dies are brand new for Christmas 2023 as well. But there's not a single die in there that you're not going to enjoy using. $499.95. Now, let me just explain something. If you were to buy all the dies and the plates and the Gemini 2, your bill would be £1,019.62. Now, I don't know many people that would want to spend that sort of money in one go.
No.
So Sara has come up for her takeover with a deal that's going to give you plates that come in the box as standard anyway.
Yep.
The machine is normally $229.
$229 for the machine
229.
with the plates.
But
You've
then-
got an extra full set of plates.
Yep.
You've got an extra half-size set of plates.
Yep.
You've got the full-size set of your double-sided plates. You've got the full-size set, the half-size set of your double-sided plates in there as well. Then you are getting all of these dies. So what I did was I tried to think about if you were just getting started. So for someone who's just starting with their Gemini today, what are all the dies you need? So you can see we've got your jigsaw dies. This is a $39.99 die set, guys. Jigsaw jigsaw dies. You can be doing your scene building dies. You've got a full set of numbers in your multimedia die sets. Some beautiful scenes of light there as we're going through. As you keep moving along, you'll see we've also got all of these amazing jigsaws that are going to cut through your 3D mount board on there. Now, I've also given you, Dave, all of your big, super-sized, thick dies. So things like your hearts, your squares, your triangles there, you're going to be able to cut them into mount board, onto leather, onto all your different materials. Then, as you go up and come back along the top layer of fabric there as well, can you see we've got these treat boxes? They're $39.99 a die set, guys. $39.99. You've got them beautiful frame dies. You've got your twist and pop ones. You've got the whole collection of twist and pop, both everyday and Christmas designs in there. You're going to be doing your little Christmas treat boxes, Dave. You're going to be doing some of your waterfall cards. You're going to be doing our new, brand new shaped Christmas card. These have just been released. There is over £1,000 of the stuff.
We've heard from you today as to who's buying this and why you're buying it. Someone's bought more than one. Someone's already owned one and gone for another. Maybe one for upstairs, one for downstairs, one for maybe a holiday home or something. I don't know. But also someone had it for their birthday as a birthday treat for themselves. Think about Christmas. I wouldn't want to spend £500 in one go in December because that would leave me strapped for cash for January. You know what it's like. December is a very expensive month. So if you want to give the ultimate gift to someone that you know that would love the Gemini 2, has been wanting one for a long, long time, think about this. All we ask you for is that first split payment today, which is $99.99. Now, if you can afford that and afford that next month, the month after, the month after that, and the month after that, you can give someone at Christmas over £1,000 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. This is an instant craft room. It really, really is. And that split pay is there for you if you want it. If you don't want it, you don't have to have it. Not everybody wants it. That's fair enough. And you can pay the $499.95. But the thing is, by spending $100 or $99.99 today plus the P&P, Sara and her team at head office will ship this in the next couple of days. It will be landing outside your door very, very shortly. And what a deal. I've never seen a deal like this.
Oh, we've never done one. Can I just say, Glenys, I saw your note on the bottom of the screen. Glenys, I am so thrilled for you. Please let me know if you are someone who's, and there are so many of you going through the checkout process as we're speaking. After you, wait till you've got through the checkout process, but once you've got through the checkout process, send us a note. You can do it on the app, you can do it on the website, send us a note and let us know. Honestly, I could not be more thrilled for you. I am the happiest when I know we've given you a deal that is like an unmissable deal, but I know you're going to get this machine home and have so much fun with it.
Another way of looking at it, Sara, is you're actually getting £771 worth of extras, because the machine is $229 any day of the week. So for $499.95, you're actually getting £771 worth of extras. So you're getting more free than you're actually spending, which is incredible. So whichever way you look at it, you know, it's a win-win situation. You're getting one of the most desired and requested and needed machines on the market that's got all the new and improved features. You're getting, remember, a pair or a set of the plates inside the box. You're getting an extra set of the A4, an extra set of the smaller plates as well. All of them go through that optical sensor in the machine too. Unrivaled, unparalleled pressure that will allow you to do things with cardstock, faux leather, craft metal, fabrics, felts, you name it, you can cut it with this. So, you know, if you buy a machine and you suddenly feel that you're being a little bit, you buy a machine and it doesn't quite do what you want it to do with other types of craft, you can buy this today, not being a quilt maker, but maybe in a year's time think, oh, I fancy doing a bit of quilting or a bit of you know, applique or something like that. This machine is going to say yes. And these dies down here are going to say yes because they're multimedia dies that you're going to get. So, you know, it's a machine that's going to grow with you, isn't it?
It is, and I don't want you to take my word for it, guys, okay? We have sold over 300,000 Gemini machines. This is literally, the Gemini pressure is the market leading when it comes to like manual die cutting. So it's electric, but it's not like a Cricut machine, right? So when it comes to physically putting your dies through a machine, it is unrivaled worldwide when it comes to performance. That is why we have been selling these Gemini machines for so many years, and it is 5-star on 5-star on 5-star rated. Wherever you buy it from, you'll see the 5-star ratings. This is the brand new latest model. It was only released in May. We've already sold tens of thousands all over the world. We have never done this sort of bundle deal with a regular Gemini machine.
I would love to be a
Even
fly
the
on
old
the wall.
ones.
I would love to be a fly on the wall when this box arrives with all of this delivered to your door for one P&P of $3.95. Think about it. Think about how you're going to feel when you open up the box and you get all of this. It's an instant craft room, ready to go, ready for you to put your Gemini 2 through its paces. And think of the things you can make. You know, these are not dies that have been out for years and weren't popular. A lot of them are brand new.
These have been out 3 or 4 weeks.
Right.
That's it, guys. 3 or 4 weeks.
It is a deal that's been tailored just for us. You won't find this in the high street. You won't find this in Crafters Companion stores. This is purely a HobbyMaker Sara Takeover offer, and the stock is going as quickly as we anticipated. It really is a great opportunity, and to have it on the maximum split pay, that's something that we offer as a company. It's not going out to a finance house or anything like that, no credit checks. It's basically give us $99.99 today, and it will be on its way, and you'll get it in the next few days. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Tara. Hello, Rhiannon, Denise, Louise in Norfolk, Christine on the Isle of Wight, May in Cheshire. Now, I've just been asked, actually, if we've got any aqua pens?
I've got some aqua pens for you. Okay. We've got all sorts on the show today, guys.
All right, we'll have a little look. This will remind you, though, about the brilliant benefits of owning a Gemini 2.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
I'm excited for you. I really am, because I know how good that machine is, and just to see all those extra goodies you're going to get at such a great deal, and the fact that split pays there as well, even better. Under £500 today for all of that, and under £100 on split pay. Get it home for $99.99 plus your P&P. Right now, actually, we've just got a little photograph we're going to show you. Jax.
Oh yes, this is lovely. Jackie, thank you for sending this.
The stack and store we did a few minutes ago, she sent us hers filled. Perfect.
So organised. Oh, do you know, it makes me heart sing. When I see your stuff that well organised, I love it.
Wow. Now, 40% of the stock of those is gone. You're going to get 3 for the price of 2. They're on the website and they're on the app. They're on the phone lines as well. Now, the Gemini deal, 40% of that has now gone.
And I'm just, I want you to hear it from the horse's mouth, okay? I know quite often when the other guys are down here, something's selling out, they say, oh, can you ring head office and see if we can get any more of that or whatever? I am head office. Head office has come down to here today. You don't need to ring to head office. We've already had the conversations. We're already seeing what we can do. And I'm warning you now, that is all of the stock that we can do, right? And it's because I'm in here for a really special day, and I don't come down and do these very, very often. When's the last time? I think it was a couple of months since I was last down.
Yeah.
So it's just every once in a blue moon, I will come in and do a special day like this. Now, can I just tell you, do you know how long it took us to go from the Gemini to the Gemini 2?
How long?
8 years.
Yeah.
8 years.
And to be fair, I mean, there was nothing wrong with the previous Gemini.
There isn't. It's still absolutely fantastic.
And all you've
the
done...
difference with this new one is you are getting, it's faster, it's quieter, it's got a full-length optical sensor, it's got the functionality for that turntable, it's got the glide feet on, it's got the wings that open down, it's got the self-supporting at the end. So
it's got the USBs in the back.
USB, so you've got the media stand and you can self-support.
The way I liken it is, you know, if you compare a car of 3 years ago to a car today, there will be modifications and new things that have been added to it. It's a bit like that. I mean, it's still the same brilliant Gemini machine it's always been, just with a few extras added.
Bells and whistles. But what I will tell you is, So let's assume it's another 8 years again before we come up with new tech. We've built all the technology that we can into that machine. I don't even know that we'd ever need to. Well, you don't know what's in the future, but I can't envisage we'd ever need to do that. I'm going to tell you now, at some point, you will upgrade. There are the reason you've got them 3 USB ports on the back, Dave, is there are new features in the pipeline coming out for the Gemini that you will want to sub-power from your Gemini. I'm not saying any more than that, but at some point in the future, you will want to upgrade your Gemini to a Gemini 2.
But in the meantime, you can, of course, plug in your phone, maybe. You can plug in your lights, your tablets, all that sort of thing. You've got the media station on there as well.
The new light box that we had on, you could sub-power the light box from there.
Right then, next deal, let's move along. Remember, Sara's with us until 6 o'clock today. Now, the nesting dies we've got for you, these are great. I've done these a few times on air before, but not on a deal like we have today. Now, we've got the boards as well to show you. You're going to get 3 dies in here, and they're rectangular, landscape or portrait. You can use them either way. So you're going to get this one, which is your ditzy floral.
There you
go.
go.
You can see the dies, but you can see what they cut out. So they cut out apertures as well as giving you gorgeous frames too. So you get that set. You're then going to get the same in square. And the big one is 5x5, and they go down equally in size, as you can see there. Again, such versatility with these. Then you've got the same in the rectangular, but this time with a scalloped edge.
It's got a scalloped and a lovely stitch that enhances into the scallop as well. These are the ones you'll just use all the time.
Oh, totally, absolutely. And then the same with the square, scalloped edge and stitch. And then the last one is this one, which is your rectangular, and this has got the cross stitch all the way around the edge. Now, there should be $76.95. Every single item in the shows this
afternoon is
on a deal.
Come on, get it half priced.
Let's give you 50% off straight away.
Thank you, guys.
Just like that. $38.48.
And I'm going to show you.
Oh.
We're on for a good one down here.
We're on for a good one.
Excellent. I was hoping we might, but I didn't want to use up too many of my credits all in one go. But can we just be noted, I didn't ask for that one.
You didn't.
Which means I've got another one I can use sometime later.
Okay, you've got a clock in the bank. Yeah.
I've got it. That's it. Yes, I've got a clock in the bank.
15 seconds. We're going to drop that price. We're going to lower that price for you. They've been bestsellers in the past, so there's no reason that we're going to do what we're about to do other than the fact it's Sara's takeover. We want you to be happy. We want you to get great deals, great bargains all afternoon long. Ooh.
Clock means we get it to the lowest possible price that is doable,
it does.
Isn't it?
Yes. $22.99. How much are they each normally?
$14.99, $12.99.
$14.99?
I'm trying to do 76 divided by 5. Oh, the square are $12.99 and the large ones are $14.99.
So you're going to get them for $22.99. All 5 of those, £4.59 each, and there's 3 big dies in each packet. £22.99 coming on in. Mary, Leona, you all know how versatile these are, how often you'll use these. Oh, wow. Edith, we've got more people want these than we actually have stock. There's 20 left, and there's more than that wanting them in their baskets. Check your baskets out,
I'm really sad. Marlene, Mary, Edith, you're going to have to be a bit faster. Leslie, Mr. Nicholas in Cheshire.
Mr. Nicholas.
Very
formal.
You got us. You got it. Right. Oh, sorry.
There's more people want it than we've got stock, so I hope you get it.
I get really sad when that happens. Because I feel for you. And the thing is, it's not, I mean, that was only, 2 minutes, wasn't it? So it's not like you've been quick. This is why sometimes when we put the price on, do you know what I would do? I would add it into your basket when you see if you might be interested. And then you're ready to click out. Click out. You can click out when you check your...
You can click out. You can.
You can click out when you see...
The quantities, to do these deals, the quantities we have to ask Sara for are massive. So to sell out so quickly, which is what's happening right now. Right, now, can I reach over?
Go on.
Sorry. Now, these are some of my favourites. I love these. If you've got black cardstock or dark cardstock, like royal blue or anything like that, think about how you can use colour on those sort of surfaces. The ideal way is with your metallic pencils and your metallic markers.
Get that price down, guys. Get it. In fact, you know, we had these on Friday. That's why I've asked for it to go on again. Please, can we just get it down to that low price we had it on Friday?
Okay. I didn't see on Friday. Please. I was travelling.
Yes, we can.
$11.99.
Yes, we can. So basically, you buy these, you get these for free.
Wow.
Right? So these are our pens that we do, Dave.
Yep.
Now, what's brilliant about the pens is they all have a brush nib on one end. So you can see there. They have the brush nib on one end. They have the very fine nib on the other. The fine nib is for you doing all of your colouring. The brush nib is for you doing all of your brush lettering, which is wonderful. Now, that And then the pencils.
Look at the pencils.
So the best word I can use to describe the pencils is they're creamy.
Yes, they are.
So they're like a wax-based pencil, but they've got this lovely creamy finish, which means that you can blend from... Oh, he's straight in there. You can blend from one into the other. Look at you. You can try it with them if you want. Let's have a look. I'm going to get a couple of colours in.
Tell you what.
I'm going to go purple and pink.
It is like your, I can imagine if you've got like makeup pencils that are nice and soft when you put them on your skin. Not that I use makeup pencils myself, but it's just like that. They're incredibly
creamy. They're like a
soft
really
and
nice
creamy.
lip pencil, right? I'm going to blend. I'm blending from one colour because I'm using the wet, and I'm blending from one shade of purple into the next one.
Look how reflective that is. Look at that. Look at the metallics. So think of all those black sheets of A4 cardstock you've got, and you're thinking, what do I do with them? Not just for mats and layers.
Lovely. So get some of your stamps, stamp, and emboss them with a clear embossing powder.
Oh, yeah.
You get a lovely, like, clear line, and then you can go and colour into them. It's just, if you want to do colouring in, but you want to do colouring in a bit different, or even use your stamping ink, stamp black onto black so you don't see it, and then you can still see it enough for you to be able to colour with. My word, it's going to look lovely.
I always get told off for opening everything. But you know what? As you're here...
You're just going to say Sarah did it, or Sarah told me, didn't you?
Yeah, I'll blame you. I'll blame you.
So watch, I'm going to go.
Oh, look at that. They're so juicy. 25% of the stock gone.
Look at how juicy that one there is.
Look. It just goes on so effortlessly. And then they're double-ended. You've got a brush nib one end, a bullet nib the other end, but they are so shiny and reflective. Yeah, so you're buying the pens, you get the pencils absolutely free. I know lots of you over the past months and years have maybe got some mandala pads that Crafter's Companion did. You can use them on that, of course, as well. $11.99 for both. Maybe keep one yourself. Another one could be for a gift. Think about, Santa... what do you call them? Kind of Santa gifts.
Secret Santa gifts.
Yeah, perfect for that.
Do you know
At these sort of prices, you cannot go wrong. $11.99. Maybe you bought them before. Maybe you love them so much you're going to buy some more because you know that eventually they will run out. $11.99 for the pens and the pencils, but they're just so
I'm going to have to show you
fluid.
all the
Look.
colours there now. So different shades.
Look. How cool's that?
They're gorgeous. I'm just seeing how many of you are coming through for them. Please keep checking them out. Do you know what I would say as well is definitely order multiples on this. So my kids are just turning 6, so they're 6 and 9, so they're just going to be turning 7 and 10.
I can't believe that.
And we're into the, I know.
I remember when they were
You
born.
remember when I was
Wow.
pregnant?
Yeah.
And so, like yesterday, we had 2 kids' parties, right? And I don't like to be that mum that turns up with more plastic.
Right.
You know, we've all got enough plastic toys in our house,
Yes.
right? So I'm the mum that always turns in with craft stuff and colouring in stuff.
Well, that's kind of
And I am
expected now.
and I am the most popular gift giver. And these are the sort of things that are perfect to give gifts with.
Absolutely. Right now, with Create a Card. What the Create a Card
These.
brand and range is all about is
These
literally
are amazing.
run the die through your die cutting machine, you end up with an instant card front. Now, these are great. I love these. Now, we've never done this deal before. This is Dainty Doodles. That's what this one's called. This next one, look at the size of the die you get. This is the Rose Garden.
They are fab. Get that price down, Dave.
Okay. Then we've got...
I love that. He just doesn't even question. I was just like, okay, Sarah. Okay,
You're the
Sarah.
boss.
Yep.
Floral Fancy. That's your Floral Fancy. And then this one is your Pretty Petals. But what about that? An instant card front.
I mean, I love the dies. Not really feeling that price. Not going to lie.
Did it go down from
Not gonna lie.
67.06?
Can I use my clock thing? Can I use my clock?
Your clock in the bank.
Clock in the bank. Use me clock in the bank with this one. Yes, clock in the bank.
Clock in the bank. Okay.
You can thank me, guys.
But remember, in your basket, it's not yours until you check out. Everyone will pay the final low price. 10% of our stock is in baskets already. Hello, Julie. Hello, Kathleen. Hello, Devon.
This is what you need to do.
Betty
You
and
need to
Jackie.
put it in your price now. So because I know how many we have available and I can see how many people are coming in getting them, right? So please, in 37 seconds, it's going to go ballistic. So if you get ready now, then in 37 seconds, you're the one that gets checked out. We can see you in the corner, Craig. You are the one that'll get... So
Can't keep him off.
They're doing it. They're not checking it out yet. They're getting ready. I'm going to tell you now, 30% of the stock that we have is in basket and more. And every second that clock ticks down, we are getting more people in.
We're not just taking a fiver off here. We've got 10 seconds and then the price will be revealed. This will be your final price. Not 40 anything. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's all have a smile on our face when we show you $29.99.
Go and get it. Go and get it, guys, please. At $29.99, this is an absolute no-brainer.
Come on, Jean, check out your basket. Hello, Avis, Graham, also Georgina, Anne, Brenda, Helen, Carol. Loads of you now have got it in your baskets. We've got 50 left, and there are more of you with it in your basket than we've actually got stock. So some people, again, will miss out. I don't want that to happen. Sarah doesn't want that to happen. 43 chances. $29.99 for all 4 die sets.
I'm going to show you them. I'm going to show you them one last time. Guys, that is the final price. That is $29.99. This is silly, right? This would be brilliant as Christmas lights, this one.
Yeah, it would be.
And you see the detail that you're getting in that die
Or any
set.
celebration, really.
Absolutely fabulous, right? So there we've got one. These are wonderful. Did you see all the cards that we've done, Dave, where we've done the paper piecing with them?
Yeah.
Absolutely
That's
fabulous.
very kind of David Morris kind of inspiration.
Very William Morris.
William Morris, that's it.
Yeah, I mean, Dave Morris,
Close.
he was good as well. He
He's
did
his
some
brother.
nice architecture too. That one there is very, very, very filigree, right? And then the final one that we've got, again, absolutely gorgeous if you want to do all of your paper
Kind of tropical
piecing.
flowers, jungle, that sort of thing. Yeah, I love paper piecing.
amazing.
They're perfect for paper piecing.
I like to do this one a lot with them, Dave. So where you put the acetate in the front and then you piece just a few bits back into the card. Isn't that really clever?
Only
Love that design.
$7.49 each. There's 40 of you with it in your baskets. We've got 12 left now. So it's a case of how quickly you can check your baskets out. At $29.99,
I did tell you I was going to clock this one,
Yes.
and I did give you the minute warning, so you had time to get them in your basket. This is what you've got to do. You've got to put them in your basket. When we start talking about it, put them in your baskets, and then once you see the price,
You haven't got any in the bank now. That's it for now. Clocks.
Do I get a new set of clocks at 3 o'clock?
Maybe, yeah. Okay, now we're going to take a short little break. Whatever you do, use that break to check your baskets out and then come back for the next part. We're here, remember, with Sarah until 6, but we're here live until 8 o'clock with Pauline Wheeler's Crackers coming up later on. That's going to be busy. But the whole afternoon, from now until 6, is all about Sarah and Sarah's takeover. Back in a 2 ticks, don't go away.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. I've just heard that Kat has just opened up an energy drink. I know what happens when Kat opens
Whoa!
up an energy drink.
And we're going to have her in our ears and be like,
Hold
whoa!
on to your hats. It's going to be a bumpy ride. Okay, right, now we're on the other side of the studio now for more deals that you've not seen quite yet. Now, all the years I've known you, you've always done the Ultimate Pro. Now, the Ultimate Pro is in the Sara Takeover this afternoon. Every time I've seen the Ultimate Pro, it's always been normal price, $39.99, every time I've seen it.
Yes. Well, should we get in the full price? And I'm just going to tell you now, right? So $69.97, because what you're getting, the Ultimate Pro, which is $39.99. Can I say I'm very proud of this? Because we make these here in the UK, we have held that price now for 15 years.
That's pretty amazing.
I mean, 15 years we've held that price, right?
Am I right in saying your dad invented that?
He did.
So
Well, my dad's working with me. Oh, yeah, he's a good one, me dad, right? Now, DVD is $14.99 on its own. Look, I had long hair. Then I had 15 years of short hair, and we're back to the long hair again. Fortunately, not quite as nice as it was when it was all my hair there. But we're doing the DVD and also the luxury linen cardstock that we have.
Now, whenever I...
$69.97.
That's what it would be if you were to buy it at the full price. Now, the Ultimate Pro, I think of the Ultimate Pro as like a craft room on the move, an ultimate portable craft room. You can take it literally wherever you go. Okay, let's crash that price. Let's crash that price down. Let's take it so that you're actually going to get the DVD and the cardstock free.
Yes. So remember I said $39.99 was a brilliant price.
Yep.
You get it for free, right? Do you want me to talk you through all the 10 functions, right? This is your card maker. 27 different styles of cards. You can do bifolds, trifolds, gatefolds, concertina cards, diamond pop-up cards, K cards, all these special types of cards. You do them all here, okay? Then you've got the envelope box creator. So you can do either regular envelopes to fit every one of those 27 card styles, or three-dimensional envelope boxes, right? You've got all of this decorative embossing lines and corners on here. This here is for your bow making pegs, which I'll show you in just a second, right? We open it. Oh, they're all coming in for it. If you don't have an Ultimate Pro, this is an absolutely mega deal. If you do have an Ultimate Pro, brilliant. Here's your Christmas gift for someone, right?
I can let you know.
Can I just show? Oh.
That price, it's not the final price. We are going to go lower.
Is it not?
No. That Ultimate Pro should be $39.99 on its own.
That's not me asking for the clock, guys. I'm not using my clock credit here. I thought $39.99 was a great price.
The DVD and that cardstock completely free. No. $39.99 in a minute. Can you talk us through it? Is that all right?
I tell you what, we haven't gone less than $39.99. So if we drop this to like $34.99 and take another five. So bear in mind, I'm telling you at $39.99, I thought that was a good deal. I'm assuming if we can get another £5 or something off, maybe £6, £7 quid.
Well, Kat's just said to me, I don't put a clock on the screen to take £5 off anything. So?
Let's hope we can get that to 35, maybe 33, 32 quid, right?
20% of stock is in baskets already before you've even seen the final price.
Please, you're going to want an Ultimate Pro. Please add it into your basket now, because in 22 seconds, the Ultimate Pros are about to disappear like that. And I want you to get it, because you're not just getting the Ultimate Pro, you're getting the Ultimate Pro and also you're getting the DVD. Don't take our word, read everybody's comments.
10 seconds,
through,
yeah.
Right?
Look at all these.
Also got now all of your tools come included, right? So you've got in here your instruction booklet, you've got your scoring tools, these are your ball making pegs. This is your cutter, so it's going to go inside here. You're going to hinge at the top, you're going to cut on the pull to you, you've got your measurements in inches, you've got your measurements in centimetres.
Here we go. As well. Oh, that's even lower than I thought. $27.99. The Ultimate Pro should be $39.99. The cardstock and the DVD you weren't going to pay for anyway. $27.99 down from $69.97. Oh, here we go. Hello,
so
Elizabeth.
I actually don't know. Well, we Crafters Combat, we couldn't do that price.
No.
We couldn't do that. That is somebody at HobbyMaker has made an executive decision that you're going to basically make no money on this.
Well, Liam,
right?
my boss is in my ear saying I've got to get my checkbook out.
I'm just telling you, we couldn't have facilitated that price. Like, I am internally grateful to you. We couldn't have done that.
20%, but half the stock has gone with everybody in their basket, okay? $27.99. You're saving £12 off what the Ultimate Pro should be, and you get the Ultimate DVD to get the most out of it, and you get the linen cardstock.
I'm going to walk you through the rest of what it does. okay, because it's a 10 in 1. So we talked about the card maker, 27 different styles of cards.
Yep.
You've got the envelope maker and the envelope box creator. You saw I showed you how we put the paper trimmer into the middle. You've got all of the paper trimmer in there. If I flip this over, Dave, this is your box maker, so we can do lid and base. The lid and base will always fit together. You've got your decorative embossing lines and corners on there. We flip it over this way. This is your K card creator, so you can do all of your different types of 3-dimensional pop-out cards and K cards in there, right? If you don't have a lot of space, it's brilliant because you're only working on part of the space there. Your bow making pegs, if I take out those bow making pegs, Dave, this is so that we can go to this section here, pop all these bow making pegs in.
Or if you want
can
it, then we have stock, sorry. Please check your baskets out. The next few of you to do so will be lucky. It's going to go, so be quick.
Right, is that the case? I'm better move these on. Well, that's because, to be honest, and I'm going to tell you this was a bad commercial decision on someone's part in here, because if we'd done this at $39.99, I could guarantee you I would have sold every last one that we had.
Well, Jane, please check
because at $39.99, this is an absolutely outstanding deal. To get the DVD and the cardstock free, that was more than enough.
Please, Patricia, and everybody else who's got it in their basket, check out. Julie in Staffordshire says, hi, Sarah and Dave, loving the prices, had my Pro for 15 years. Don't use it every day, but still love it. Thanks for the great shows, Julie Milson.
Get it out. You could be using it every single day.
Absolutely.
I love it.
Now, not only is it a great Ultimate Pro self-contained, there are also other elements that you can buy to go with it. Now, look at this. These two are my favourite add-on boards.
Do you want me to show you how they add on?
Yeah.
Right, so we've built the Ultimate Pro to be future-proof, right? So, for example, can you see on here, this does your enveloper. So it does your envelope making board, and it's also going to do your 3-dimensional envelope boxes, right? Whereas on this one here, if I show you this is the upgraded. Can you see how many more lines? And it's got 4 steps because it does 4 different depths, and it's got all of these different lines on there as well.
Basically, that means you can make envelope boxes at different depths, many more.
1,000. You can do 1,000 different sizes of envelopes. So you can do flat, half an inch, 3/4 of an inch, or an inch deep. You get the instruction booklet, which is going to talk you through every single one of the sizes that you do.
Okay.
This goes into this side here, clips on, and gives you that as an extra, right?
Okay.
So that is your envelope box creator.
Now,
that's the first one.
Okay, so the
Then your
envelope box
boxer,
and the
right?
boxer boards,
Now-
you can use them independently as well, but they fit onto the Ultimate
They
Pro.
fit onto the Ultimate Pro. You see this is your box maker. So you can do boxes every half an inch increment. What happens if you don't want to do a box that's half an inch, you want to do one that's 3/4 of an inch,
Yep.
right? You've got on here your boxer board, which allows you to clip into there, and you can add, you've now got your box maker with your box lid and your box base, but these are every 1/8 of an inch instead of every half an inch.
So you can be
right?
so
you're
accurate.
really accurate, right?
Yep.
What it also gives you is if you don't like to work in inches and you work in centimetres, we'll flip this over and you now do everything in centimetre sizes instead.
Now, the deal this afternoon is you're going to get both of those boards. So if you've gone for the Ultimate Pro, treat yourself to those as well, because they just go with it beautifully. They're $14.99 each any day of the week, so that's £30 odd. Now, the paper pad that comes with it, yes, there's a paper pad. This is my favourite foiled paper pad that Crafter's Companion have ever done.
Oh, go and show them.
You've heard me singing the praises of this pad for a long time. This is worth £35. It's absolute luxury. You're going to get a £35 pad free for nothing, absolutely free, gratis. You've saved £41 on the Ultimate Pro deal.
Spend 30 of it on this.
And what? Now you're saving £35 off this deal as well, because the pad is free. If you buy the 2 boards, which are $14.99 each, you get this as a freebie worth £35. If you don't think that's the most luxurious foiled 12x12 pad you've ever owned, I'd be amazed. I love it.
Do you know, and also what I like is you get your Ultimate, get this set. These are the 2 key core add-on boards that we do with go with the Ultimate, and then you've got the cardstock to go and work with it. The other way I'd look at it is, Dave, you say you were buying that, say you're buying it for £30 instead of £35, and you're getting these 2 boards free.
That's another way of looking at it.
Whichever way you want to cut it. I like the idea of, I've just saved an absolute ridiculous fortune on my Ultimate Pro.
Yep.
Now I'm going to use what I've saved to buy this set to go with it.
Well, 20% of the stock is in baskets right now. You're going to need to be checking your baskets out. Remember, the ways to do that are free on the website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk. Tap the app, because we've got a brand new app. You can order that way as well, or call the call centre 0800 001 4433. Either way, it's a free-to-order system. All you've got to pay for is what you buy today. $29.98 for both of the boards and the 12x12 pad.
Right, I better pass you them boards back.
Okay.
Guys, if we have any time, I'm going to come back and do a little bit of demoing on these. However,
right.
if I don't, just have a little look and you can go and see, and there is, just go and search Sara Davies Ultimate Pro on YouTube and you'll see hundreds of videos.
Okay.
I'm actually doing a live box making masterclass craft along next Wednesday.
Okay, on YouTube.
Next Wednesday on YouTube, 2 hours live. So I'll give you time to get these delivered, and I'm going to be doing a 2-hour sit down with your boards, and I'm going to teach you how to use them.
Now, what about decorative boards? Okay, we talked about making boxes and envelope boxes and that sort of thing, but what about using the boards as a decorative tool?
Well, you can use these on their own, Dave, or they clip into your Ultimate like this if you want the extra functionality.
So hang
they
on.
were designed to go in onto the Ultimate, and they're all double-sided, or you can use these just on their own, and they make embossing boards. Can you remember when we first started crafting, they were all the rage, these embossing boards?
Absolutely, yeah.
They've made a bit of a resurgence the last 6 months.
I can see
We
why.
started reproducing
Okay,
these.
now you're going to get 6 boards, but there are actually 12 surfaces. Flip them over, they're completely different on each side. They're $12.99 each board.
Want me to get them all?
allow
I'll
you
show the
to
camera
make
one at a
little
time.
handbags, little like milk cartons and things like that you can make with them as well.
That one's going to make like a little cake box that you could put in. That one is going to make you a little birdhouse, or it makes like a little popcorn style box. Oh wait, guys, we can do better than that, can't we? I know we can.
Under 50, that's not good enough for us, Sara.
It's not going to cut it. We need to go better than that. Okay. I've said they're getting a resurgence, but you know today's about the deals.
Okay.
That would be an adequate price, Dave, if it wasn't a big deal day.
$8.33. Now, I've got another clock in the bank, so I can put that on for you. There we go. Kat's done it for me. So you're saving at the moment £27. That's not enough. We want to save you even more. Now, they do stand alone.
This makes a fabulous little handbag. That makes a lovely miniature little handbag, and then these are all of your nesting shapes that go onto the top. This is going to make you a little board where the two of them intertwine at the top.
If you're a jewellery maker, perfect for jewellery boxes.
There's all of your. So this is if you want to do a box lid and a box base. So you would score the lid, score the base, and then put the top and bottom together.
We've got some brand new customers to send as well.
Nice.
You've never shopped with us before.
Oh, I'm loving all the new customers coming in. This is making a lovely 3-dimensional little handbag. This one here, now that's another little handbag. Do you know, it's so lovely to see these back again, Dave. We've just done a production run specifically so that you could do all of these different, that's like a little Chinese takeaway style box. And then this one here, the last one there, is so that you can do all of your 3-dimensional dangles.
You can use them without the Ultimate Pro.
Oh, yes,
but
they're
if
just
you've got
designed
the
on their
Ultimate
own.
Pro, maybe you've never even seen these. You didn't even know they existed. They're here. You get all 6 of them, and this is going to be a prize you'll want to take advantage of. $34.99.
Now I'm happy.
$99.
Now I am happy.
Better than half price, 55% off. You can use them entirely on their own if you want to, but think about all those bags you can make, all those boxes you can make from those. You'll get the money that these are costing you back in next to no time. A whole crafting stall full of boxes and bags. People are going to love them, absolutely. Cartons. All of these shapes, £5.33 a shape. All you need is just a ball tool.
$5.33 a board. Not even per side, Dave. No. That's per board. These were $14.99 when we launched.
$2.91 per side.
$12.99 now for these boards. Because we make all of these in the UK in our factory, because it's had a bit of a resurgence recently, we literally put the tools back in, just remanufactured a load more.
Fantastic. Well, Ruth likes the idea of this. Gomersall, Michelle, hello to you. Janet, Barbara, Sharon, Louise. Everyone's grabbing these Sara Takeover deals this afternoon. We're so pleased we've got Sara here for a whole day with us. She was on Sewing Street this morning. She's with us until 6 o'clock today here on HobbyMaker. Dawn in Wigan. Hello, Dawn. The Pro was my first ever craft tool purchase.
A lot of people will tell you that.
I know how. I now have a little crafting business. Thank you, Sara. Absolute hero. That's brilliant.
No, I love nothing more than when you hear people have actually managed to make a livelihood out of the craft industry. And it's tools like this that'll get you started.
Absolutely right, yeah. And once you've got it, you've got it. So these never run out. $34.99 for all of those 6 plates. If you want the Ultimate Pro itself, I think, if we still got stock of the Ultimate Pro, or has that gone? A few. Okay, so check out your baskets if you'd like to.
Get them.
Irene in the West Midlands says, I bought the Pro Maker Box when it first came out. There's never a day I don't use it. The most useful craft tool. Thank you, Sara, from Irene Wright.
Brilliant. Absolutely
Irene Wright,
thrilled to hear that. Oh, another MBE.
Yes, another one.
Oh, Irene.
I'm surrounded by MBEs
Special
today.
club of us.
Okay, now the scoreboard. Let's take a look at the old scoreboard. Who used to say that? That was Brucey, wasn't it?
This is absolutely brilliant. So, we do 2 sizes of our standard scoring. Now, this is like the boxer board that we have in that kit with the envelope box, but the one that uses on its own. So this has got sides on it, nothing to do with your ultimate. This is just going to give you the core tools for doing your scoring, right?
Okay,
So this has got all of your measurements in centimetres. This side here is giving you all your inches, every different score line up to 1/8 of an inch, okay? So what we've got is, you've got on here your A4 size one. So basically it's going to fit your A4 papers in.
Then we've got the big
the A3.
scorer.
Yeah.
There you go.
It's exactly the same, guys, but the supersize one, right? And I'm just going to tell you now, these are the tools. These are the main ones that I'll be using in that box making masterclass next week.
Okay.
You don't already own these. These are absolutely invaluable. It's not $59.96 for the 2 boards, because you also get in with that a pack of our A3 Centura Pearl
Because the
cards.
A3 fits on the big score perfectly. There we go, look. So a perfect fit for the A3. There we go.
And then
you
you
get how many
also
sheets of that? 20?
Yeah, 20 sheets in that. And then we also have that beautiful, our gorgeous vintage rose collection. You get the vintage rose paper pad in there as well.
Okay. We're giving you 44% off the whole thing, the 2 pads, or the Centura Pearl and the pad, and both scoreboards. £32.98. That is your final price. No clocks, just straight down to the final price, £32.98. You've been loving these boards, absolutely. These do stand alone. So CJ2084, if you want to go for that deal today. Just have a little cup hook, maybe in a shelf or something, and hang them up so they're always there ready to go.
So what I'd say is, the first day was the ultimate. The next 2 deals were the ones that added into the ultimate. You don't have to have the ultimate to have these either. They will work individually. These are for people who just want to do scoring.
Absolutely.
So do you know, quite often you're following a pattern and it'll say score at 3 3/4 inches. And what you have to do is you have to get your ruler and your pencil and you mark at 3 3/4 at the top and the bottom, draw a line, do the scoring. Now you just put your cardstock on there, score at 3 3/4 inches. Every single card or box project that you do, it will tell you, you're managing there.
That's right. You got the scoring tool included. There we go.
Front. No, you're not. So can you see the big thick end goes? Oh, yeah, we've got the big thick gap in there, Dave.
Makes sense.
And then I'll just pop this back to front, upside down for the camera, and we'll just
you get a
glue it in.
scoring tool with each board, okay, as well. £32.98 today for both boards, the big score and the smaller one, and the pastel Centura Pearl.
That there is the deal that you will use over and over and over again. If I get chance a little bit later on in the day, I will come back, I will be opening this, I'll be showing you how they use, but I'm just telling you now, the deal on that is absolutely outstanding.
Marcel in Kent, she says, I use my big score every time I craft. It's one of the best things I've ever purchased. Thank you, Marcel. And we're not paying you to say these. These are messages that are coming in from your own lips, basically. So it's lovely hearing from you this afternoon. Okay, so Ultimate Pro bundle quickly. So we still have a few, but not many. This is going to give you the tool to which everything else works so beautifully with. There are 22 of you with it in your basket, and we don't have that many remaining. So please, remember, the Ultimate Pro is $39.99 any day of the week on its own without anything else. So to get it for $27.99 is a bargain, but you're also going to get the DVD and the linen paper pack as well from the Vintage Rose collection.
So you've got all the tools come included in there. You've basically got that 10-in-1. So it's a card maker, box maker, envelope maker, envelope box maker. You've got your paper trimmer, you've got your ribbon tying bows in there as well. You've also got all of your decorative lines, your decorative corners, your pop-out and cake card creator, your envelope box creator, and you've got your space inside for all of your storage tools, okay? That is $39.99, $27.99. If it was $27.99 just for the ultimate, I'd be saying absolutely brilliant price, right? You also get an A4 pack of the linen cardstock.
That's normally $14.99.
$14.99 for that. And you also get the DVD, which, can I just say, in case you're sending this to someone as a gift, comes in 5 languages as well.
Okay.
So you can actually select your language and you can watch my mouth move and somebody else's German voice come out.
Oh, that's brilliant. Okay. And if you haven't got a DVD player anymore, just plug it into your laptop.
Computer. Yep, it'll still play on the computer.
Okay, $27.99 for that then. Now, we've got more people want it than we have stock. We've over-allocated, so it's a case of how quickly you can check out your baskets, okay? Good luck. I hope you get it. Some of you bought more than one, I know. Sue in the West Midlands bought 3. On the app.
Sue, I don't blame you. That was how do you know she's on the app?
That says A next to her.
Ah, A for app.
W means web.
Look at all
T
them
means
people
telephone. A means
on
app.
the app now.
Yeah, loads of you on the app.
Sue's well organised. I'm straight in there. I love that new app of yours.
I do too. Me too. Okay, so that product code is BT2075. Okay, now we've got the ornate dies that will make these beautiful boxes. Look at these. Look at these. Dies that can make something as beautiful as this. You're just going to want to have them in your life.
the wrong one. What we've got? The ornate panel. The ones right...
these ones?
There they are. These are the next ones coming.
Okay, so basically these are decorative panels, okay?
Yes.
So these can be used in all sorts of ways. So they won't make the boxes, but they will give you the decorative panels that you can, of course,
Look
put on
how
boxes.
detailed they are.
They should be $9.99 each, so $19.99 or $19.98, but not today. Think of them as just decorative panels.
That is wonderful, just a beautiful create a card style decorative cut in that.
I mean, you could put that die maybe on the lip of an envelope if you wanted to as well.
Yes, perfect.
$9.99 for both, half price. Buy one, get one free. And it gives you lots of inspiration, lots of ideas on the back as to how to use the panels, how to use them on all sorts of size boxes and all sorts of size card blanks as well. But it's the detail that's in them that's absolutely phenomenal, okay? So these will not make the box. Don't think they're box-making dies. They're decorative panel dies.
But you can make the boxes on all of your Ultimate or the Scoremaster or whatever. That is then going to give you the detail to decorate them.
Beautiful, okay? So if you want those half price, under a tenner, JU 20.95, and 10% of the stock is in baskets right now. I mean, rectangular panels, square panels, they're always going to be useful. Now, the treat boxes, I think that's what you had a few minutes ago.
These are the ones that I picked up as well.
That's what these are.
Yeah.
Now, you can use those panels to decorate these if you want to.
So,
now, treat boxes.
Where are we starting, guys? We've got the picnic, the roll-up, and the prism. Picnic.
That one.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you.
All right.
No, that's the roll-up.
Oh, is it?
This is the picnic one that's just not made as a picnic. No, it's not. I don't know if I've got a picnic one.
I thought this was the picnic. Oh, no, it's roll-up.
Yeah, that's the roll-up one.
Oh, that is the picnic that you've got there, the square one.
Oh, yes, of course it is. It's just made up in a different way. Because it's not actually... That's how you make it up as a picnic one, right? This is how you make it up as a different style one. So can you see on this one here, it makes you 4 of these little miniature boxes. How cute are they? That's your side of your picnic. Oh, look at this with a little baby stuff inside. So instead, you can either use 2 of these to make up a little picnic one.
Oh,
or,
Craig made that. Yeah.
Craig, you've left all your
Craigie's
gorgeous
twist on
little
it,
present stuff in. How gorgeous are these?
I know.
So, yeah, I love that, Craig.
Okay.
He's done lovely with that.
So $39.99 for the picnic treat box, 25 elements in those dies for you. We are going to give you everything you need to make those boxes that you can sell, or you can put things in them and sell them filled. It's entirely up to you. $19.99, half price.
All I'm going to say to you is, right, if you look at these die sets, that is, so it's a full size. You must have a full size Gemini, guys. So if you only have the Gemini Junior, these aren't going to fit in. You need your large Gemini, or you need to have gone for the new Gemini deal that's on there today. It's going to do you the whole size box on there. When it all folds together, can you see it comes with full instructions to show you if you're doing it as the picnic box, you're going to put 2 of these side by side, or I love the box that Craig did, which is the one that's a little bit further up, where it's going to show you how you put all 4 of them, pull it together, and then you've got the lid to go with it.
So there are multiple ways of using these. You can make lots of different things and get your money back in next to no time, because a box like that you could sell for probably $9.99. Okay, now the next one.
Come on, Dave, I think he's well out of touch. I'd be selling this whole box for $19.99.
Maybe, yeah. I
think that's absolutely beautiful.
Okay, so that one, if you want that one, that's half price. Next one.
Right.
The roll-up.
The roll-up.
Do you remember the Rolly kits of years gone by?
This is the roll-up one here.
Is it this one?
That one's coming. That's
Oh,
the
okay.
diamond treat one. So your roll-up one, literally, all 4 goes together. So can you see? So it makes all of these. We're going to do the same again, guys. Well, I'm just telling you, you're going to do the same. So I want to get this to the same price. Look, it makes that lovely little set of 4. Now, if you're doing Christmas presents, right? So can you see the one die set does you 1 of these, and then all you're going to do, so one die set cuts it out, going to make you 1 big box, right? And then you're going to put 4 of these together, and there's your template if you want to have the bits that stick all the edges together as well.
$19.99, half price on that as well. I love construction. I love making things.
Oh, they're brilliant.
And the dies do all the hard work. There's no measuring or anything like that. You don't need the maths or the measurements. Just let the dies do the cutting, do the scoring.
Open all of these individual ones all have that little opening side piece, Dave. So it's like 4 little compartments.
Cool. Okay. Well, that's NE 2049 if you want that particular die set. Half the price it should be. And then this one that I've been angling to show you. Look at this.
That's his favourite.
I just
That's
love
the
them.
Prism one.
It takes
They're like
me back.
Toblerones, aren't they?
They are, absolutely.
So there you go. So you can see each one of these, you're going to do 6. Now, they look nice as just a single.
They do.
But if you do a row, basically, if you make 6 of these, they will all fold together. Again, that is your big die set. And can you see, not only do you get the die, but you also get inside, you get the instructions that teach you exactly how to do that. But it's not difficult because once you've cut the die out, it's pretty self-explanatory where it comes together, Dave. The addition of the template is if you then want to put all 6 of them together. So this makes one box. This is if you want to do 6 of them all coming together.
Love it. So whether you do them individually, put them all together to make this fantastic display, it's entirely up to you. It could be a jewellery wrap, it could be full of chocolate, it could be full of cookies or whatever. $19.99 GS2005. That's my favourite out of all of them. I love them all, but certainly
I mean, they're all, at 20 quid, you can kind of afford to go for all of them, can't you?
Absolutely. $19.99. Okay. Now think about if you're in the market for a brand new Gemini machine. Today is the day without any exception to go for the new Gemini 2 because the deal that we've got that Craig and I are going to show you in a second is unbelievable. Take a look at this.
This is unbelievable. Look at this, you can hardly see me. You're getting that much stuff. Not only is it any Gemini, it's our A4 Gemini, but it's our Gemini 2. It only launched there back in May, June time, and you're getting all of this. Essentially, can you believe it? Cannot believe we're essentially saying you're going to get the Gemini 2 for free. For free. Now, I have to let you know already over 40% of this whole incredible HobbyMaker bundle, exclusive HobbyMaker bundle, has gone. What would be over £1,000, and you're getting it for under 500.
I know. And the thing is, I mean, I was talking to Sara about this and you earlier on today, that I want to spread the cost of Christmas this year.
Absolutely.
I don't want to go through another December where basically I was skint last year and the year before. So I want to kind of budget and go for it over a period of 3, 4, 5 payments or something like that. So that's where this really comes into its own. So if you are in the market for this and you would love this as a gift, maybe someone that you want to get it for you isn't there, they're at work or they're out doing something else, message them, because I don't know what time during the day today this deal will sell out. It is going to sell out before the end of the 6 o'clock show when Sara goes home. That's without a shadow of a doubt. So think about it. Yeah, okay. To spend $499.95 in one go may not be an option for you. It's certainly not an option for me at the moment. So what we've done here at HobbyMaker is given you split pay.
Yeah.
Now this is interest-free. It's done by us as a company. It's not a finance house that does it or anything like that. So we say to you, if you give us $99.99 today plus the P&P of $3.95, Sara and her team and you will be sending this out in the next couple of days, okay? And you will get £1,019 worth of Crafter's Companion goodies. The Gemini 2 is normally $229. For $499.95, you're going to get another £729 worth of dies and plates. Now, these are not dies that are old hat that have been out for years you're trying to get rid of or anything like that. A lot of them are brand new releases, like these.
These two here that I've got here. Now, that's just 2 characters. In total, Dave, you can make 6 characters. You can make 3 Halloween, 3 Santa Claus, well, 3 Christmas.
Yeah.
These ones here, these only launched a couple of weeks ago.
Wow.
You've got all the dies, you've got all the templates to make in total 6 different characters. Not only that, we've got our big creator card dies. So we've got our Santa Sleigh. These only launched just a couple of weeks ago as well. They're in there as well. So you can have it so that it's your creator card in that shape, or of course it could be the country cottage. These are brand new launches included within this bundle, and we're giving you a second load of plates.
Now, normally, if you buy a Gemini 2, you get the machine, you get the plates inside the box.
Absolutely.
So then you might think to yourself, well, actually, I'd like to have a spare set of plates, because obviously with time it is consumable, but you do not need to change them eventually.
Absolutely.
We're giving you another set of full-size A4 plates. We're giving you another set of the smaller plates as well, which, because they can go through the machine sideways with this new optical sensor, and that will do cutting that much quicker. And as well as that, you're then going to get all of these other dies that you can see here as well, all these other goodies, coming to a total of over £1,000.
I know.
You're only spending today $99.99 if you want to have split pay. If you'd rather put it on a debit or credit card, $499.95. Do take advantage of the fact we're live at 3:01. Any questions, Sara can answer them. Any questions, Craig can answer them as well.
Well, I know one of them, Dave, and I just want to say as well, if over the last couple of weeks, couple of months, you've stocked up on our original clear Gemini plates, and you're like, well, I've just gone and forked all that money out for new clear plates, and now I'm going to go for the Gemini 2. You can still use your original plates with the Gemini 2. But also, if you want to stock up on some even more Gemini 2 plates, they will work with your original Gemini as well. So it's working
really
best
good.
of both worlds.
Now, I've got to let you know, we've never done a deal like this before. I never say never, but the chances of doing a deal like this again is probably very, very remote. Sarah wanted to do it, and we said we'd give it a go. She was on Sewing Street this morning with a similar offer, but it was for sewers and for soft crafters. So the extras that you got on Sewing Street are totally different to what you're getting here today with us at HobbyMaker. But the machine is identical. There's no difference. So the machine that you're buying today will work for card crafting, it'll work for home decor, multimedia. It will also work for mixed media. It will also work for soft craft as well. So you've got mixed media dies in here. So if you want to do quilting and applique and that sort of thing, this machine is kind of future-proofing what you want to need it for.
They really, really are. And within this bundle here, what's so good with this is, yes, we're giving you some more multimedia dies. Now, we're giving you the jigsaw one, so you can make your usable, physical, playable jigsaws. But not only that, we're giving you some of your nesting dies within the multimedia die range. Now, you might say, but Craig, I don't do any soft crafts. Well, this is when we come along and we start to create our aperture box frames. Use your multimedia dies to create an aperture within the mount board. That's then going to give you that box frame, that framework around the cards. Then you may look to progress into soft crafts.
What we're finding is, since we first launched this in the 1 o'clock show, around about 1:30 we launched it, a lot of people have been checking out their baskets after we've moved off of it. So that obviously tells us a lot of people are discussing it. They're maybe phoning their partners or phoning their friends or having a chat with a neighbour or something like that. What do you think? Should I go for it? Should I go for it? If you don't go for it now, you'll probably kick yourself later, because at the moment we have stock that's ready for immediate dispatch. There's no delay on this. It will come out of the warehouse at Crafter's Companion. 40% now of the entire available stock of this has gone. What we found on Sewing Street earlier on, there was a massive surge towards the end of when Sewing Street are broadcasting, around about 10 to 1 this afternoon. A huge number checked out in the last 10 minutes of the show, and then it actually sold out. So we're thinking that's probably what's going to happen with us here today. As we go towards 5 o'clock, towards 6 o'clock, people who've been at work will be getting home, will see the deal, will think, I'm going to go for it. Text or phone and say, what do you think? Should we go for it now? If you get your order in now, there's guaranteed delivery. It will be with you very, very quickly. If you leave it till later in the day, they may not be available.
It might not be. And you know, the deal that you're getting, the products that you're getting, the versatility of the products that you're getting. And again, you know, this is our Gemini. This is our Gemini. You know, we cannot physically put any more power and pressure in the Gemini. But this is what I like to say. It's bringing our Gemini into 2023 with all of these advanced features.
And do you know what's been so lovely today is having so many messages from people who already own the Gemini saying how brilliant the machine is.
Absolutely.
Someone actually bought another one.
Yeah, and do you know something? And I do say this every now and again when it comes to the Gemini. You know, we are so lucky here at Crafter's Companion with products that we get to demo with.
Okay.
But we bought, as in myself, Debbie Robinson, we bought our Gemini. We were first in line when the Gemini first launched originally. And then when the Gemini 2 came out, me and Debbie were straight there purchasing ours. I wish I knew this deal was going to come to HobbyMaker, because I wouldn't have bought it from us. I would have gone for this one.
Honestly, it is an instant craft room. For someone who's going from zero, if you go for this, you've got an instant craft room, because all of those dies you can use in your machine straight away. You're off and running. Now, we've got a question from Belinda in Surrey. Hello, Belinda. She says, hi. The list includes, I can't read it.
9x6 accessories.
9x6 accessories. Apologies for what may be a daft question, but will they go through the Gemini MIDI? Thanks.
That is not a daft question. There is no such thing as a daft question. It's a reasonable question. Now, no, they won't go through the Gemini MIDI. Our Gemini, whether it is the A4 or the 9x6 place, they are based on your electric die cutting machine, so it's the depth of the mouth. The Gemini MIDI is folder based. So if you are, obviously you're aware of the Gemini MIDI, so therefore your die and your card goes in a folder and you wind it through. So it's manual, it's not electric. So what you get within this bundle here is all for your electric Gemini.
Okay, it's getting serious now. You know, I said 40% of the stock had gone, literally a couple of minutes ago. We are now at 50% of the stock. With everyone checking out their baskets, half the day's stock has gone. If you've got any questions like Belinda, we're live and interactive. We've got the experts here. Craig's here, Sara's here. I may even know the answer, you never know.
You probably will. You probably will, Dave.
CL2043, whether you're buying it as a treat for yourself right now or whether you're buying it maybe as a future gift for birthday or Christmas, get it today with split pay. You cannot go wrong with that deal. You really, really can't. Now, it may well be that you've already got the Gemini 2 already because it has been very, very popular. We have got a deal for you as well. Because if you don't want another machine, but you like the idea of having extra plates, which side first? Standard size, so the A4. Right, okay. Now, not only do you get the plates to start off with, you're also going to get your incredibly beautiful neoprene bag to keep them in good condition. And it's Gemini 2 branded as well with a zipper on the top, so that's the first thing. But you've got all of the plates you'll ever need to replace. So you've got basically your 2 white plates and you've got the metal shim as well.
Absolutely. So the reason you've got those ones are those are the ones that you will potentially, or not potentially, but you will need to replenish down the line. Now, my magnetic shim, I've still got my original one. My rubber embossing mat, as long as you look after it, you do your plate configuration right, you won't need another one. These ones you will need. These are consumable items. Yep. So even although you flip and rotate them each time, these are our new plastic material there. So if you do flip and rotate them, they are going to last you 3 times as long. Right. But you will still absolutely have to replenish your stock down the line. Now, you're already getting extras within that bundle.
It's like tyres on a car, you know, you will eventually need to replace them. So,
absolutely. Yeah. But then even if you've already got the Gemini 2, this is definitely the perfect opportunity to grab a hold of these new plates.
Now, I know we didn't have these in stock for quite some time. No. They are now available for immediate dispatch, and we can give you a discount. We can give you a 25% discount down to $39.97 for 2 brand new white cutting plates and the metal shim as well, and the neoprene wallet as well, which is rather lovely. $39.97 for that. LP2006 is your item number, LP2006.
Can I just quickly say as well, Dave, just last week here on HobbyMaker, Corin launched our light pad.
Oh, okay.
Right, yep. I launched it on our website. Now, our light pad, now it's just a little bit of a tight snug, but it does fit and it zips up in here. So if you've already got a bag for your plates, or maybe you don't want to use this for your plates, this will hold your brand new Crafter's Companion light pad. Okay,
now I know a lot of people were over the moon when the Gemini 2 came out because it's got an optical sensor in it rather than a switch sensor, which meant that these smaller plates could also be used in the mouth of the machine anywhere, and it would feed it through. And of course, because these are smaller, they go through the machine that much quicker, and you know, half the time, or probably even 3/4 of the time, you won't have dies bigger than this. So a lot of people choose to use these more than the larger ones.
I use my my junior plates in with my G2 all the time. And as you said, with these ones, because it is our optical sensor now, and it's quicker and going through, it's 13.5 seconds. With this one here, with the junior, instead of putting them side on, which you can still put them side on if you want, but you can just put them straight on, even at a little bit of an angle. What's also good as well, I'm going to do a great big drop here, certainly when it comes to, not price-wise, by the way, don't worry, don't panic, Kat, don't panic. I was about to do a drop as to what's coming soon. Only for the second time ever in a few weeks' time, I'm bringing the foil press to HobbyMaker.
Oh, good.
And the foil press will go with the Gemini 2. No expansion pack, no extender plate, no nothing like that. That's going to be in a couple of weeks' time.
Fantastic. Okay, but if you want these plates, we didn't have these in stock. They weren't available for quite some time. They've only recently come into stock, and we're giving you, again, another 25% reduction. You get 2 white plates, you get the metal plate, and you get your neoprene bag as well. But remember, these will go through your Gemini 2 as well, and your Gemini Junior.
Absolutely. And then good thing to point out as well, so I got my Gemini 2 when it first launched. I actually got it a couple of weeks before it launched here, and I'm still using my original plates from the first time, and you think how often I use mine. You know, I maybe use mine like 4, 5, 6 times as much as maybe you do at home.
Well, Janet's asked the question, Craig, would these plates fit in the old Gemini?
Absolutely. So as long as it is your electric Gemini, so whether it is, of course, your Junior, or if you do have your OG A4, turn them sideways. So yes, your original clear plates will work with your G2, and then your G2 plates that are now just come with the Gemini 2 will work with your original.
And remember, if you rotate them, they're designed, these new plates, to actually
Absolutely.
last up to 3 times longer than the previous ones.
Absolutely.
So $33.97, they're part of the show today. Very busy on the phones for that. Judy's in, Dawn, Ruth, Malcolm, Alison, Dee, all coming in for the plates. But remember, if you're buying the Gemini 2 bundle today, you're going to get not only one set of plates, which you'd normally get anyway in the box, you're going to get another full set of A4, and you're going to get, of course, the smaller set of plates as well, which can also go through the machine. But look, you've got over £1,000 worth of goodies. It's here today for under £500, and on split pay, it's only $99.99 to pay today. Linda in Lancashire. Afternoon, Linda. Hi, Dave and Craig. I've got the G2. Can you use the Gemini foil press with it?
I read your mind. I read your mind. Absolutely, yes, you can do. When it comes to our foil press with our OG Gemini, so our white A4 Gemini, you might be aware that you need to use what's called an extender plate,
Yes.
because the sensors are at each side. When it comes to the Gemini 2, you don't need to worry about that. You can use the foil press straight out the box with our A4 G2 because of the optical sensor.
Perfect. Thank you for your question. Marion's got a question as well. Marion in Gloucestershire says, hi, will the older small Gemini plates work with the Gemini 2, please, as I have a new set? Thanks from Marion.
Absolutely, yes, absolutely. So even although your original clear ones, and even although they're the clear ones, which you may be familiar that, as I say, you turn them on the side with the sensor at the side, you still don't need to do that with the
Right.
Gemini 2. You can just pop them in face on and they're still going to go through, even although they're clear.
Thank you, Marion. Brilliant. Now, the turntable, bearing in mind your new, oh, here it is, thank you. Your new Gemini 2, with all those extra goodies,
I'm going to go and get the Gemini with a
all right,
turntable.
has got the facility of being able to be rotated. Now, the benefit of that is if you maybe have got dexterity issues, you haven't got very long arms, maybe you've got a wall up against where your machine is and you're constantly kind of having to move it forward so the plates don't hit the wall, that sort of thing. This is perfect because this is a very well engineered rotating, like a little lazy Susan for it really, but it's been manufactured for the Gemini 2. It's got ball bearings in it so it rotates and rolls really effortlessly, and it screws onto the bottom of the Gemini 2. But this isn't designed for any other machine.
No.
It's purely for the Gemini 2.
Purely for the Gemini 2. When it comes to the sizing, when it comes to the fixing, you even get the screwdriver to go with it.
Oh, do you?
You even get the screwdriver for the screws. Absolutely, yeah. And I'm hoping it'll still be in that box, but you do. You've got that screwdriver in there. Now, 360 all the way round. So maybe you are restricted in the area that you are crafting. So all that you simply need to do is then have it face on, run your plates through, and then simply turn it around. They're going to come around the other side, and there you go.
There you go.
Crosshead screwdriver as well.
Brilliant.
So we've got a little freebie there afterwards. But yeah, by simply turning it around 360, so whether you are restricted on space, although the Gemini 2 still got that pause and reverse feature, still the benefit, of course, is having that 360, so you're not limited by the surrounded space around you.
If you, oh no, we actually have more people that want it than we actually have stock. So please, if you treated yourself to the Gemini 2, either in the past or today, get that, get the most out of it. OV2049 is your item number. Now, okay, more deals, more dies with Craig and Sara and me. Now, you're going to get, how many are there? 2, 4, 6.
Oh, I should know. I'm the one that set up.
12 dies. 15 sets. 15. Okay, gets even better. Now, these are dies. You've got 38 dies in total, and it should be 74.85. So you can see they are wonderful dies that not just sentiments, but you've also got gift tags and that sort of thing there as well. Houses and keys, new home maybe, butterflies, dragonflies, fairies and stars.
Look at that one.
Dog theme, special friend. We're halving the price straight away, not 74 anything. Happy birthday, congrats. 37.49, you've got new baby as well. 37.49 just for you.
Do I get to call for a clock?
Does Craig have, he's got a clock in the bank. Yes, you have got a clock in the bank.
Have I got a clock in the bank?
Yes, not just Sara and me, you've
Right.
got one as well.
I'm cashing in the clock in the bank.
Work your magic, Craigie boy.
Nah. Nah, actually, it's Saturday.
Don't you want a clock?
No, I want to go further.
Oh.
There you go.
There you go. Okay, a 60-minute
She's not
clock
there,
as well.
is she? She's not there.
A
No, she's not
60-second clock.
60-second
Not a 30
clock,
one.
no.
Yeah, you're honoured.
No.
60 seconds. Not many people get those. Now that means that this is going to go a lot lower. 38 dies. At the moment, we're at £1 a die. Okay, 37.49. Hello, Marilyn. Hello. Is it Marilyn? No, Marlene. Sorry, Marlene. Martha in Belfast. You're all in. Okay. It's on split pay.
Oh, wow.
Now, the reason it's on split pay is because it should be 74 something.
Right.
But they've forgotten to take the split pay off. So wherever we go, you can actually pay only, I think it's half today. This is going to be crazy. This is going to be ridiculous. They're all dies. They're not stamps,
Absolutely,
they're dies.
all die. And please don't think, well, they're mini dies, so I'm not going to be able to do big substantial cards. You can absolutely do that. When it comes to the DL cards, you can do simply die cut some little circles with your nesting dies you get. Go in with your butterflies that you can see here. It could be little tags. Do not underestimate how many times you're going to be using these daily in your crafting like I do. Debbie Robinson's favourite die.
Craigie's clock has gone to 0. Here we go. 22.49 for 38 dies. 70% off. You're saving £50 and 49p off what you should be spending. Was it 28 dies? Is that right?
38 dies. 38 dies. Now, whether you want to then create and build a card around a specific die, maybe sometimes you just need that embellishment, Dave.
Yeah.
You just need that die cut. You just need something. This is going to be the one. Probably like me, like Debbie, like some of the others on the team as well. These are going to sit out on your craft desk all the time.
All you have to give us today is £11.24 plus your P&P. That's it. And then the next payment automatically comes off that card you used today, this time next month. £22.49 for all those dies. Amazing. It wasn't that long ago that you pay that for maybe 2 of those. You know, £10 each. A few years ago, that's what you'd been paying for dies. That should not be on split pay. That's an error because it should be £74 and a few pence. So because it was that price originally, that's why split pay is there.
Do you know what these are really, really good for as well? They just launched last week. I think it was either with Corinne or Michelle, our brand new funky foam.
Oh, yeah.
Now, I think there's a couple of colours left on the HobbyMaker website, but even though these are smaller dies, these are going to die cut like a dream, even when it comes to funky foam.
Okay, now, while you're going for that, we're showing you some of the most popular items of the day again, just in case you missed them earlier on in the 1 o'clock show. We've got the tape pens. We've got the brilliant tape pens from Crafter's Companion. The dotty one, you might be thinking, well, that's not been in stock for months.
Nope.
It is now. And we're not giving you 1 of each. We're going to give you 6 of each. You get the straight adhesive in the one for $3.99 a pen normally. The dotty one is $4.99, and the dotty one you'd use on really detailed die cuts like sentiments and backgrounds, lattices, things that you struggle to put glue on.
Absolutely. Now, when it comes to these, Dave, when it comes to our tape runners, whether it's the dots or the straight, ours are 22 metres in length each. Now, I really highlight that every single time I have them because other branded tape runners out there in the industry are between 10 and 12 metres each.
So you've got 264 metres. That's over a quarter of a kilometre of adhesive. Now, these did sell out in the earlier show. We put in a phone call to Crafters Companion HQ and we've got more stock, which is really good news. £30. They're normally $4.99 each for the dotty, $3.99 each for the straight. You're saving $23.99. Now, bearing in mind the hunger that was out there for the dotted tape pens. People have been wanting them for months and months and months. To get a deal like this.
Debbie Robinson was wrestling me the other week there at head office. She was. She's seen I had a tape runner that was a dotty one.
Her reputation precedes her, believe me.
With these ones as well, Dave, when it comes to our tape runners here. Now, I'm old school with construction, so I'll still always use like a tacky glue. But ours, you can absolutely use ours for construction, certainly our straight tape runners. And I can vouch and say that many out there you can. But not only that, they are that strong. Your glitters, your gilding flakes, your heat foil that we do for the foil press, even that can be used when it comes to. So all of these different crafty elements, or what about just wrapping your presents?
I mean, my mum uses the straight one for wrapping Christmas presents every year. She's got dexterity issues, swears by them. So yeah, from a convenience point of view, but also all those really tiny, intricate, detailed die cuts that you struggle to put glue on, that's where the dotty pen comes in, okay? 6 of each for 30 quid. Okay, now the creator card, yeah? Deep border ones?
That's it, yes, that's these ones here.
Now, let's have a little look at these. Now you get 3 packs of these. You've got the Contemporary Blossom, you've got the English Heritage, and you've got the Stylish Swells. I've not seen these before.
Now, I made a very, very, very big statement when these first launched and said that these are potentially my favourite Create a Card dies ever. I love Create a Card dies. I love the big design dies that we do, but these ones here, they're deep borders because you can make different depth borders. You've got the design within the middle, but then you've got your outer framework as well. You've got your matte and layer. Don't use the matte and layer, then your decorative die is going to cut in. So your shakers, you can do your stained glass effect. You can then just do that see-through effect as well. Again, these are different techniques that you're going to be able to use with your Create a Card dies.
Now, these are $16.99 each, making the total price $50.97. You're going to get all three in the set. And of course, you can just use the outside frame. You can just use the rectangular aperture.
Absolutely.
Just use the detail in the middle or use all three together. And you can have the lot for $16.99. 2 free. Buy one, get 2 free. This afternoon, what? We can go again. $15.29. That's less than what one should be. One should be $16.99. You get all three of them for £15.29. That is a low, low, low price. That's lower than I thought we were going to go. To get 2 free, I thought that was good enough. That was amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
We've got less than 35 chances available. Judith has checked out. Linda, less than 30 now. Patricia, Pauline in Worcestershire, check your baskets out. What size are these? They're 4.9 by 6.9 inches.
Yeah,
that's
it's a frame,
12.5 by 17.5 centimetres. So that's a lot of metal.
Oh, it really, really is. Today's one of these days, Dave, where you're going to get these bargains. You're going to get these bargains. You're going to check them out, and then afterwards, you're going to go into YouTube and just go into Crafter's Companion, and everything that we've got, even when it comes to the Gemini bundle, you're going to find tuitions, you're going to find craft-alongs, you're going to find master classes. So get the deals at HobbyMaker, and then you go on our YouTube and then take advantage of all the tuition.
And look at these little apertures that are around here. You could actually thread ribbon through those.
You can do whatever you want with these. Absolutely, you can do.
Well, from a bargain perspective, it's basically £5.10 each. There's 26 of you with it in your basket, and we've got 15 left, 14 left. Going down very, very quickly. So some people are going to miss out on that one. And remember, we've got different deals right the way through until 6 o'clock tonight with Sara, and Craig's just jumped in to give Sara a break for a few minutes. Even Sara needs a cup of tea sometimes.
She does indeed.
Yeah.
She deserves it. She deserves it. Can I just quickly point out as well, Dave, if you can't go for the Gemini 2, which totally understand it, maybe you can't, all of our dies will still work with other branded die cutting machines.
Good point.
So it's just to think, oh, well, I can only use these if I go for the Gemini 2. That's not the case. Totally understand it's a considered purchase. If you can't go for it, please be, safe in the knowledge that as long size-wise it fits, these are going to work within any branded die
Very well
cutting
said,
machine.
absolutely. Yep, so if you want those, be quick, they're going fast. Right, now we've got the interchangeable scene dies, which are these
ones.
just here. So you know where everything is. You laid it all out.
I set it up. I sorted it out. I set it up. I was on the ball.
You're brilliant. Okay, now let me show you the sort of thing that you can do. Now, we did something similar to this in the 1 o'clock show, different scenes and different scenarios, but a similar sort of idea, and they sold out completely. You can make your own 3-dimensional scenes. I liken them to like mini theatres.
That's exactly what they're like. And you know something, even when it comes to the ideas and the inspiration, it does not do it justice with the amount of ways that you can use these. Because this one here, that could be elongated if you wanted to. This one, and I know we've got a lot going on here, but this side here, that could be flipped around onto the other side instead, Dave.
Absolutely.
So you've got a lot of trial and error with how you create your projects.
They are $19.99 each, but you get all of these dies. They're basically like theatrical sets.
Yes.
Think of the wings in a theatre. That's what you've got the opportunity to build up that 3-dimensional scene. We're going to give you 2 for nothing. You're going to get 3 for the price of 1. $19.99. You've basically got your fairy tale castle, kind of enchanted castle.
Yep.
You've then got this one, which is your, can't read that one.
Be your fairy tale.
Fairy Glade. And then you've got this one, which is your, I was going to read it in French then, your country cottage. Your country cottage, or your Maison de Campagne. There we are. Yeah, very posh. So there we go. There's your country cottage. There's your beautiful fairy, and there you've got your very kind of beautiful kind of fairy tale castle, isn't it, at the end of the day? $19.99. You're buying one, you get 2 free. You've got that look in your eye, Mr. Laird.
I'm just looking at my notes here. Yeah.
Your notes say 1999.
1999, yeah. Take £2 off, Kat.
Really?
I know.
Can you do that? Are you allowed to do that?
No, probably not, but...
You work for Crafters Companion, not HobbyMaker. Ooh. $17.99. He can do it. He can do whatever he likes. $17.99. If it gets the price down, you can keep doing it. That's a Craigie special for you. Under the price, less than the price of one, you're getting all three. KG 2090. I hope you're enjoying the afternoon, by the way, because it's all about saving you some wonga, saving you some money, and giving you some amazing crafting goodies.
Do you know what I was just about to say as well? What about collections? Team this with Country Lane collection.
Oh, yeah.
Team that one with Sarah's Once Upon a Time collection.
Yes,
so they're going to work really well with so many, your Sarah Signature, Nature Gardens, or your Crafters Companion collections.
Oh, we're busy. Hello, Julie. Hello, Fiona, Anne-Marie, Angela, Beryl, Jane. They've all checked out. Still to check out is Elaine, Kay, Marion, June, Helen. Loving these. Make your own three-dimensional scenes. Tell your own story. Okay, I'll leave those with you. $17.99. Short break is coming. Now, you can see all the deals that you may have missed if you've only just got in. And I know, you know, it's a big ask to spend 4 or 5 hours just watching one channel all day long. Maybe you've been in work or whatever. But when we've got Sara and got Craig here, hopefully you make the exception. Lots of you are sticking with us all day. But if you've missed any of the earlier items, if they're still available, tap the app or go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and you can see all the deals.
Oh, here's Sara, I'm going.
More brand new deals on the way.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
I'm back.
Yes, you are.
I'm back when Craig starts just doing things like that. I'm like, whoa, 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 get him up. You can't just be doing that. No.
A sip of me nice green tea to keep me going as well. It's the Sara Takeover right the way through until 6 o'clock on HobbyMaker. And then, of course, we're here till 8 o'clock live every single day between 1 and 8. We had a whopping deal earlier on with the Ultimate Pro.
Guess what I've done?
You've restocked it for us.
Yes.
You made the call.
It was completely sold out. I rang the head office and I said, can we do some more? They weren't sure if we had any of the DVDs on hand, and they've been and checked, and we have 100.
Wow.
I'm going to give you that straight. I've got thousands of Ultimates. We have 100 of the DVDs. They are all yours, HobbyMaker, now.
And the DVD is like you've got Sara with her, or with you, whenever you need her, giving you all the hints and tips, how to use all the elements of it, how to get the most out of it. Remember, the Ultimate Pro, any day of the week, and it always has been this price, $39.99 just for the Ultimate Pro, not taking into account the DVD value, not taking into account the $14.99 value of the luxury linen cardstock. You're getting all of it for $27.99. That's why it completely sold out earlier on.
Honestly, I have no idea. Look, all I know is I said this before, we couldn't have done this deal. HobbyMaker, of their own bag, have dropped this. $39.99. I said I didn't mind doing another £5. Well, you heard me. I was live in it. I said I don't mind doing another £5 off, and we can support that. We can't support getting it down to this price
because it should be nearly £70.
Thank you so much to HobbyMaker, and I just think it means it opens up the Ultimate to a lot of people who've thought about it before but didn't know what to do with it.
But also, if you've never seen the Ultimate before, where have you been? Because it's been a staple must-have from Sara for all the time I've known you.
Well, come and I'll walk you through. So basically, it's 10 core essential craft tools all in one, right? So this first side here is all of your card making. So can you see we've got just 27 different cards. We can do bifolds, trifolds, gatefolds, concertina cards. You can do your diamond pop-ups, your K cards, your pop-out ones, all the different styles, all on that first part, right?
Excellent, yep.
Then on the underneath, you can do all of your envelopes to fit all of your cards in. So every different type of card that you do the matching envelope size built into there, right? Got loads of decorative embossing lines, corners, accessory pieces. This is where you're going to put your ball making pegs in there. You open it out and it forms a complete workstation, Dave. If you don't have this much space, it rolls up on itself.
Genius.
So you've got on here all of your box making, so it does your lid and your base and fits the lid over your base. Then on this side here, it's got all of your decorative pop-outs and K-card creators. All of the tools that you need come inside this section here. So you'll see, for example, this is the cutter that we're going to use. You've got your instruction manual. Your DVD will pop onto here when you add your DVD into there. Scoring tools, you've got your ball making pegs. That cutter, it's going to go in the middle here like this, Dave, so that when you're wanting to do all of your cutting, you just open this up. It's got a standard size Stanley blade so that when it goes, you can easily fill that up, right?
And there's a ruler on there as well, measurements.
Ruler on there, you've got
inches.
measurements in inches and centimetres. Do all of your cutting as it comes into there. Everything's built in. When you don't need it, that goes back into there, that comes into here. You've got everything stored where you need it, and it folds up into place.
Just to put it into context, you're saving £12 off what the price of the Ultimate Pro should be. It should be $39.99. You get the DVD, which is usually how much?
$14.99.
And you get $14.99's worth of luxury linen cardstock as well. So what a deal. What a deal. And it's absolute. We heard from lots of people earlier on today actually saying that they've had their Ultimate Pro for years and years and years, and it's been something they reach for and use on a regular basis every day. Whatever you do, check your baskets out. This day only happens once in a blue moon.
Yes, once in a blue moon.
Yeah. Okay, so we've also got some paper pads somewhere. Violet Studios 12 by 12, which is, where's that?
There they are down there. Are these them? The Hobby Easter ones.
Oh, here we go.
Found them.
They were hidden.
Found them. Right, do you know what? I'm going to get my scissors so I can cut this out, right?
Tell you what, Violet Studios, it's a relatively new brand that we've had from Crafters Companion. I love all of their paper pads. They're all really gorgeous.
It's a bit of a different look for us. It's quite fresh. It's quite modern.
Yeah.
And if I open these up, what you'll see is, so yes, this is our Easter one. And I know you're probably not thinking of Easter this time of year. When you see the price, I'm going to drop this down to for 2 paper pads. You'll absolutely be thinking about paper pads.
Now, first crash, which means there's probably more to come. $13.98. Is that for 2?
Or 2. Not each.
Both the same?
2. Both exactly the same.
Okay.
And if I just show you, so these are a 30-sheet paper pad. Now, can I just say, this doesn't have to be Easter, right? So just some nice gingham plaids in there. Yeah, that's a bit Eastery, right? Yeah. So you've got a few of one. These flowers don't need to be Easter. They can just be lovely springtime on there. These lovely confetti papers. This is what I said when I said it's quite modern and bright and trendy. So I would say about half of them are Eastery, and about half of them are just brilliant, gorgeous floral designs.
Okay, so you're going to get 30 12 by 12 papers in that pad. You're going to get 2 pads, 60 12 by 12 papers. Or that will be 240 6 by 6s if you cut it down.
Yep.
Think about that. $13.98 for one would be blooming good. Let's get a clock on the screen. You see the clock, you know something special is going to happen. We are going to give you an even better deal than what's on the screen right now. I can't see the names at the moment. The
I love that Maggie has already checked this out because, to be honest, at $13.98, if it was one paper pad at $13.98, I could understand you thinking, but you actually get both of them. So you get a buy one, well, it's better than buy one, get one free. You're getting two of them for $13.98.
Lindsay's checked out.
I'm going to tell you now, when the price in 11 seconds, Dave, they'll go like this. Please get ready.
It's going under £10 and not even $9.99. Check out those baskets. This is going to go crazy. Julie in Merseyside, check out your basket. Amanda in Bristol, Wendy, Julie, Debbie. If you buy nothing else today, buy this. $6.99 for two. £3.50 for a 30 sheet, 12 by 12 paper pad. Wow, you may not be thinking of Easter at the moment. Well, half the pad's not necessarily Easter. Half is.
I do not know how we are doing this at $6.99.
I don't know.
When you said we're going under tenner, and I thought it was going to be $9.99, under tenner, and you said it's quite significantly under $8.99. I have no idea why these are $6.99. What I will tell you is they will never, ever, ever be $6.99 again.
No.
You'll never, ever, ever get one of these, I've got my pointy finger out, for $6.99 again, right? It will not be happening. If you want them, you need to physically check these ones out because we will not be having this back at all at this price for one ever.
Honestly.
I'm hand on heart telling you, you will not be back for one of them at $6.99.
Now, one of the favourite things that you do, while we're just checking out that, we've got less than 40 left, OK? So please take advantage of it. Most 12 by 12 paper pads you expect to pay $14.99 each, depending on how many sheets there are in them. But to get two, 60 sheets in total for $6.99, £3.50 each. More people want them than we've actually got. Many of you are going for 2s and 3s and so on. Fill your boots. But I'm afraid there's more people want it than we actually have stock. So check your baskets out. The last few are going. Now, one of the favourite things that you do, I love being able to turn
I love them too.
I love being able to turn things into jigsaws. And I believe I've got the right ones? Yep,
yes.
Yep, these two. So you've got the speech bubble, which I love as well, and you've got the jigsaw piece itself. Now, these are multimedia dies, so these are going to cut thicker card, they're going to cut grey board and chipboard, that sort of thing. They're going to cut fabric. If you want to make fabric jigsaws, you can do that as well. Now, they're normally $12.99 each.
Get them down to a bug off, Dave. How are you? Get them down to a bug off. Totally.
Okay. Think about pictures. Pictures
there
that
you go. Happy with that now.
$12.99. That is your price. You buy one, you get one free. But think about pictures that you've got on your phone that you now want to print off when you go to the supermarket. You can now run those pictures through, make them into little jigsaws, put the pieces in an envelope and send it.
Do you know what I like to do even better than that? So if you use your magnetised sheets, you know we sometimes sell them for your dies.
Yep.
Put them on one of your magnetised sheets, cut that out, makes a little fridge magnet that you can send someone.
Perfect. You can make your own jigsaws with these. They are multimedia dies, which basically means they're slightly thicker and deeper than other dies that are out there. So these will cut through fabric and they'll cut through thicker materials, even craft metal, stuff like that. Buy one, get one free. They're best sellers at $12.99 each. I've done the shows with them. KL 2050, you get both for that price. Right, now, shaped pop-out expression dies.
These
these.
ones here.
You've got
there
them.
we go. I've got them. Right.
Okay.
So, and we're going to get the price up on the screen. I'm telling you guys, I'm really feeling the love for bog-offs. I think we need to be bogging these off.
I love you saying that.
Yeah.
It sounds wrong, but I love you saying it. With love and best wishes, look, this is what it does. It gives you the scoring, it gives you the cutting, but it pops up as soon as you open up your card. How cool's that?
I just think, can you see they're in the inside of your cards? So any of these cards are going to look so good. So nice that we've got a card. You have that best wishes pops up on the inside. These are the really, really professional. I mean, how incredible. You see, flat to go in the envelope, stands up, turn that round, everything's worked out. I have to say, of all the dies, Dave, we've ever invented, these are probably the cleverest from an engineering standpoint. So clever.
And they're so easy. They do all the work for you. Okay, $12.99, buy one, get one free. You get with love and best wishes. Be quick if you want those. Then we're going to go to the daisy, the floral opulence, and right, okay, I think that's those.
That's them. Do you want me to start showing the dies and you bring the boards?
There you go.
Right, okay. We can't do bog off on these guys because we've got 3.
Ah.
Right? Should we do the same sentiment as bog off? Should we do them half price?
Yeah, let's do that.
Let's get them down to half price. I think we'd like to see them all at half price, wouldn't we? Right?
And these are stamps as well, aren't they?
Oh, yes. So can you see in that set there, if I show you, this is how it cuts out, right? So you've got a lovely daisy frame there, but then you also get the word celebrate as the die, and then you get all of the extra pieces that go with the celebrate. Now we've got the daisy one.
Yep.
You've then also got this beautiful, it's like a filigree one that goes with it as well. So it's that gorgeous frame. Now, yes, you can use birthday. You could use this with the celebrate dies because you're getting all three sets of them. You can mix and match on there.
Oh, I love this next one too. Look at this.
And then the last, look at that one there.
There's
This
a lot of
one
love.
is beautiful. And again, those of you who love to do your paper piecing, your paper piece bits go absolutely wonderful in the centre of there as well.
Half price, everybody, £46.97 down to £23.49. And look at the cards you could be making with these, the fun you'll have with them. They're so different. I've not seen these before. Oh, half price, but we're not finished
You've
yet.
got 23 seconds to get it in your baskets, because if this is going less than half price, I'm just going to tell you now, these will go. These are incredibly popular dies, Dave, that we do. Do you know what? I think if we could get this down to the £20 mark, I know, right, if everyone's doing what I told them to, if they put it all in their basket, I think we should totally, if we can get them all down to the £20 mark,
Now, Kat,
every last one we've got will go.
Kat never puts a clock in for a £5 reduction. It's
Well,
got to be
at
better than that.
£20, they're all going to go.
$14.99. You're going to get, we buy
I'm
one,
going to show you them all quickly again because we'll not
you
have
get
time.
2 free.
I'm going to have to quickly show you them because they will all go. Apparently 30% of the stock is already in baskets. Julie's got 2 of these. I'm watching people literally. They are blasting through this stock as we are going.
If you're buying 2, you're only paying for 2 and you're going to get 6. Unbelievable. And it's mixture of stamps and dies as well. A real combination. MO2081. If you're new to HobbyMaker and Sara being here today has made you tune in, you heard about it or whatever, just call the call centre. They will give you an account straight away. Free. 0800 001 4433. There's 50 of you with this in your basket right now. It's crucial that you check those baskets out. The quickest way to shop is on the website or the app. There's a bit of a queue on the phone lines as well, but the phone call is free, okay?
Yeah.
Don't be miss out.
Look, the thing is, if you're going on the phone lines, I know it's a free phone number, but the chances are they're going to sell out by the time you get to answer your phone call. So if you're on the phones, all I would say is if you can download that up or you can go on the website. Otherwise, I think you might miss out on this one here. I told you this would be gone at 20 quid.
Well, the app is so easy. The app is so easy. Just literally watch us on the app, on your tablet, on your phone, tap the item that you want and then go to checkout. Simple as that. Couldn't be any easier. That's why we brought it to you. It's only 3 or 4 days old. All of your app providers have got the HobbyMaker app available. So if you've got an Android phone, if you've got an Apple phone, doesn't matter, you'll find the HobbyMaker app there. Free of charge to download, no trouble at all. Okay. The Bell Collection. The Bell Countryside Collection.
Is this one here that I've got? Got it.
Glad you know what's what.
But that's what we're here to do
set.
for you.
Absolutely.
Right, okay, so we've got 3 in this one here, right? So can you see, we've got 3 items. Now, I want you to see, $34.97. In fact, come on, get this half priced. You know we're going half price, guys.
Okay.
Get this, let's just get this half priced, okay? So you've got this beautiful, really ornate filigree edge die, right? Gorgeous design.
That could so easily be a tiara, couldn't it? I mean, it's a beautiful ornate colour.
Couldn't it?
It could be
and
a
when
gate.
you look at that used on the side of a card, Dave, it's absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Right? That's more like it, guys. Thank you. Right? Then you've also got this beautiful set. Now, we've done these in flower forming form. However, they're going to work just equally as well if you do these in cardstock. So you cut the stamen, Dave, fold it in half, roll it round. That gives you that lovely centerpiece. Then you've got all of these different floral leaves, which you can do either in cardstock or foam. Then you've got this third one. So do you remember I showed you this lovely big set? Mm-hmm. That was it here. You've got that third one that gives you that lovely big centerpiece, right? Now, I know a lot of you are getting this at $17.49.
We can take it down a little bit lower.
One.
Half price is good, but better than half price is even better. $14.99 for the lot. $5.99 each. I mean, one of those, that one there, that would make lovely invitations, wouldn't it?
Oh, it would
Save
be
the dates.
and you know, it's gorgeous if you want to do your colouring with it. I just think even this one, Dave, you couldn't buy one of our gorgeous thick edgeables like this at $14.99.
No.
Now, the last item was £30 odd. We dropped it to $14.99. You blinked and it was gone.
I mean, to be honest with you, yes, absolutely. The stock is flying for everything. 15% of the stock is already in baskets. Margaret, check out, please, if you could, in County Durham and in Berkshire. Annie in Perth. Suzanne, Susan, Dawn, Edna, Susan, Croft. Oh, wow. The response is amazing to all of these offers this afternoon.
This is the thing, guys. You've got to add them. This is the trick, right? You've got to add them to your basket so that when the price drops, you can check out, right? If you're wanting to order on the phone, so you know what I would do? I would just get on the phone ready. I wouldn't worry about what I would get on the phone, and then as soon as the operator answers, you can say which one you want.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
But don't worry about how many phone calls you're making. It's a free phone number. Don't worry about how many times you order on the web or on the app. It's absolutely free to order that way. And all of your orders, you'll get an email confirmation at midnight tonight of everything that you bought from Sara and from us today, and you'll see just one P&P of $3.95. Hey, that's cool.
Isn't that lovely?
It's like you're playing the accordion.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the first time I've seen that sample.
Me too.
I think that's a lovely one that someone's made there.
Wow.
Fabulous. Love that.
Brilliant. Okay. Now, we've got a bit of a card selection coming up here. And now I was looking at this. I was looking at this at 1 o'clock. Hang on a minute. What you've got here, I couldn't believe it. I've seen these before as individuals. Oh. I've not seen these before as a bundle. Can I show you the first thing? I said before that one of these pads is one of my favourite pads that Crafter's Companion has done of all time. Well, these two together are quite simply my favourite foiled, beautiful mirrored cards.
We're not paying this. Just to manage expectations, card is the most expensive thing that we do, Dave. So we can't get this down like ridiculously low, right? I mean, we can do some good deals.
These pads, when they first came out, were £35 each. So you're looking at £70 if you're paying the full price just in those two.
Yep.
And they're, how many did you get in each one? 32 sheets in each. The quality of this, the luxury of the mirror card is off the charts. It's magical. And you get the satin finish, you get the shiny finish in silver and gold in that one as well. So you get both of those in this offer.
Yep. Now, we do our glitter card, right? This is the non-shed microfine glitter. It's got that really high sheen to it. You can die cut with this, Dave. You can emboss with it. You can colour onto it. We do it in the gold. We do it in the black. We also do it in the rose gold. Oh, have you just seen the prices dropped a little bit more?
It's going a bit more, yeah.
Oh, right. Then we've also got the silver in here, right?
10 of each of these.
We've got the lovely royal blue pack that we do. We do all these different colour packs. We're just going to send you one each of all of them, right?
Yep.
We do the lilac. We do the Christmas green in there as well. We also do the Christmas red in this set as well.
Wow.
And we do the copper, right?
Yep.
We're going to send you all of them. I love how loads of you are checking it out. There's no way we're leaving this at $94.99, guys. We can totally get this better than that,
Hang on. You get 64 sheets of the 12 by 12. You're going to get 10 times 10. So that's 100 sheets of your non-shed glitter
of the non-shed glitter
And we're not done yet.
No, and then you get into the beautiful, so there's two of these. There's the precious golds, and then there's also the precious metals. So in the precious golds, can you see all in them gold shades, 36 sheets of all the different shades of your gold. And there's lots of different shades of gold, so it just shows you there's the 4 different shades of gold.
You've got 9 carat, you've got 18 carat, you've got champagne, you've got rose gold, all those, and then the silver.
And then there is your precious metal, so these are all of your metallic colours, so you get the silver in there, you then also get the copper, you get the platinum shade in there, and then you get that luxury deep brown shade in there as well.
Okay. $94.99 for the lot. It should be $129.87 if you are buying everything individually. That price is going to be nowhere near where we're taking it. Just to let everybody know, June, Sue, Sylvia, Jane, you've got it in your basket already. Check your baskets out, everybody. $69.99.
There we go. Thank you so much. That is what I wanted to do. So bear in mind, I said to you, we can't do the ridiculously big deals.
Sarah, you've got a clock.
Oh, I thought we were clocking it to $69.99.
That's what I thought. We're not. No, and it's on split pay. Shouldn't be, probably. $69.99 is not your final price.
If you're doing it on the phone, you're just going to have to ring now, because in 13 seconds, something's going to happen and they'll all go. There is a lot of people. Look at this. Susan's got 3 of these in her basket.
Anna in Berkshire's checked out already on the app as well. You're not going to pay any more P&P than what you've paid already today, $3.95. This is a delivered price if you've already bought something today, and thousands of you have. OK, we're taking it to under £50, and we're keeping the split pay. Yeah. And it's on split pay.
50?
Yeah. For both of these. I mean, these alone should be 70 quid, £35 each.
I'm just going to tell you, the cardstock, the price of cardstock has absolutely gone through the roof the last couple of years.
Now,
The last couple of years.
Liam has done something naughty. I'm not quite sure what. Three-way split pay. Wow.
Look.
Okay, he's going home in a minute, so he said, Scott's gone
Please,
home. Okay.
please, I'm just going to tell you, order multiples of this. I do not have endless amounts of this at this price.
$16.66. You're not going to use all this cardstock in one go, so why pay for it in one go? Spread the cost of your investment over 3 interest-free payments.
I'm seeing so many of you coming in, which also means so many of you are going to be disappointed on this, guys, because I'm telling you, we can't do these prices.
Honestly, 22p a sheet. Where on earth do you find luxury mirrored card like this, designer mirrored card for 22p for a 12 by 12 sheet? Okay, we've divided it equally between all the A4 and the 12 by 12, but it's your chance to get absolute
I want
luxury.
to show you this one because you honestly, this here, can you see? Look at this one here, right? So you get the matte mirror and then the mirror. So for example, look at the bubbles. There's the matte mirror with the mirror.
Yeah.
There's the mirror with the matte,
Yeah.
right? Then you've got the same, let's have another one where it's, the heart.
Sorry, I was saying to everybody, only use this for really special projects, for your
Yes.
nearest and dearest, boxes, that sort of thing.
Yeah, but Dave, at this price, you can afford to use it
yeah?
for more of your projects on there. Do you know what I would say? Get multiples of this. We will not be redoing this sort of card bundle at this sort of price ever, ever, ever again. Can I also just point out, Dave, it is someone's just had the audacity to ask me if we have more stock. No, we don't have more stock. That is absolutely all you're getting at this sort
somebody
of price.
be Liam, I wonder?
Yes, not a chance. Look, can I also just point out, if you were getting this, how this is going to cost us an absolute fortune. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be an absolute fortune to ship it to you. You've ordered anything else today, you've already paid your $3.95 postage.
Absolutely. Less than 100 to go round. There's so many of you processing your order right now. I mean, you know, $49.99, 3 split pays, 1 payment today, 1 in a month and 1 in 2 months' time. 85, 84, 83, they're going quickly. To get all of that, I don't think I've ever done a bundle of cardstock.
I've never done a bundle of cardstock this big.
Not that
never.
quantity.
I'm going to run you through one last time because there's 70 of them, but there's 40 odd in baskets, right?
Yeah.
So there's 2 sets of colours, right? So can you see in the precious golds, you're going to get all those gold shades. You're going to get 4 different shades of golds. That beautiful champagne. You're getting the rich, vibrant gold. You're getting that soft gold shade. You then move through your precious metals, which is your non-golden metal shades.
There's not a single
well.
colour you're not going to use. Every single colour is desirable, is upmarket, is top drawer. As soon as someone checks out, someone else puts another one in their baskets. Go for
gorgeous.
2, go for 3.
That colour's gorgeous, right?
Lindsay's gone for 2.
The glitters, right? I want you to see, it's always 10 sheet packs. So these are coming as your individual packs. So that is you stocking up your craft room, a little bit like it's a craft shop, but in your own craft room. So can you see, we get the blues. You then also get the silvers, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're going to get the rose gold. Now, my absolute favourite of all the glitter cards that we do
Oh, the
is
black.
the black, right?
And by the way, glitter card like this, cuts and die cuts a dream.
Yeah, you've got to have the top quality glitter card to get this, okay? Then you've also got that beautiful gold shade. You've got the copper on there as well. You're going to get that beautiful Christmas red for your little Christmas berries. Beautiful. Then I want you to get your Christmas green one as well. You're going to get, and then finally you get that Crafter's Companion, beautiful lilac one.
Just wonder if you can see your names on our screen, everybody. You know the screen that Sara's always talking about and I'm always talking about as well. Take a little look.
This is what we're looking at.
This is what we look at. And where you see A, that means it's someone
Checked
on
out
the app.
on the app.
If it's W, it's web. T, telephone. June in County Durham, she's gone for 2. There we go, look. If you're on the right-hand side, they're people who've got it in their baskets but haven't checked out yet. The people on the left
are the ones that have checked out.
And it goes right off the screen, right on.
And can you see, they just dropped out. So Vicky in South Yorkshire, we can just, as they go over from the right-hand side to the left-hand side, the problem is this scrolls down. Can you see there's the scroller on the right-hand side? Mm-hmm. The scroller goes down and down and down. This is just the first page of this. Pages and pages of these names, guys.
Yep.
There's over 70 people now with it in their basket and 21 left to cross over.
See, if you're thinking that's a good idea and a good deal, so is everybody else. And the thing is, when it gets down to the last few, people then, if they don't check out, miss out. And they've got the good deal because they've checked out and you've missed out and you feel a bit peeved about that. That's what happens, sadly, but we can see all the names here. This is the only place I've ever worked where I've been able to see people's names, where they're
it's
from,
brilliant.
how many they've bought as well.
Well, that's it. You can see it. Look at that, June in County Durham. Got a couple of them there. We can see you, June. You're a sensible purchaser today.
Yep.
It's also
Amanda in
nice to
Bristol's
see all the
gone for
people.
2.
Like Elaine's on the app.
Yep.
Isn't it lovely that Emma and Elaine in North Yorkshire,
Down in Leicestershire
they
on
both
the
got theirs on the... Do you know it's the problem? Elaine in Bedfordshire might be thinking she's all right because she's seen Elaine over there, but it's not. It's North Yorkshire Elaine. So I like it. I like we always keep... And can you see they're just coming in? 12 of them left, guys. 12 of them.
12 left out of hundreds. Still too many in baskets. Remember, it's yours only when you check out that basket. If you're sat there with it there and you wait 10 minutes or the phone goes and you get distracted, you try and check out and it says sold out. How annoying is that? Okay, right, next we're going to the Grand Swirls Timeless Florals, Denti Snowdrop and the... Where's that? Is that... Oh, could it be this?
Nope, that's Colour Your World.
Colour Your World. Okay.
Can we have a little look at what it is on the screen?
Okay, this is what we're looking for. Oh, you can't show us. What was again we were looking for?
Some big swirls.
Big swirls.
Well, Grundis.
Oh, they're over on the other counter.
Look at that.
Honestly, it's chaos here.
Right.
There's stuff everywhere. Okay, there's so many
there are
deals.
way too many deals to fit on one counter, guys. Right, okay. These are
Thank you, Craigie.
lovely. Greggle Bagel,
He's on it.
keeping us all right. Right, these are the 3 beautiful big swirls. And when you look on there, oh, how absolutely fine. Now, what I love is, can you see, you get like a split of your design. So let me just find a one that kind of really, this is how they were designed to be. Is that or is that not incredible, right?
You can't beat a flourish. You really can't. They're gorgeous, gorgeous designs.
Can we just drop it straight down?
Go on, let's do it.
Honestly, guys, I was wanting to do these for like 15 quid.
We don't
Just
want
get
you
it down.
hanging around.
Get it down.
$23.97 down to $9.99 for all 3.
Absolutely incredible. Now, I do know we have good stocks on this one because I was expecting this one to be ridiculously busy. I was expecting it to be busy at 15 quid.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So can I just say a huge thank you. $9.99 is brilliant. 20% of the stock is... We were sitting looking at that screen again. You're all rushing in on the right-hand side, and then every second we're getting more people coming in, checking them out, okay?
How many things have you bought today? How many purchases have you made today? Are they for treats for yourself? Are they for gifts for somebody else for later in the year? Maybe let us know. Because there's so many. Every single deal that comes up is unbelievably brilliant. $9.99 final price? Nah. I thought there was something else up cat sleeve.
Is there?
Yep. Under a £10 note is good, but what about less than £8, £7?
For all
99?
three of them?
Yeah.
Do you know what I love is all them people who checked out and were thrilled to get this at $9.99.
Don't worry.
You've just had another £2 lob back in your bank account.
Because nothing gets taken from your debit or credit card until midnight. So if the price drops after you've checked out, the system knows that and it always charges you the final low price. That's what the brilliant thing about shopping with HobbyMaker is here. So
Right, I want you to see them all. I want you to see it. So this is the concept, right? And I want you to see all of the designs. So what happens is, it's one big swirl. This is it here, right? 20 left, guys, and
62 in baskets. What?
Right, okay, so can you see that's that beautiful big die? So you're going to get one design on the side, one design on the other side. There's only 15 of them, guys, right? Please get them. That is absolutely stunning, right? There is your other type as well. So that's your kind of, your simpler one, I think, as it was. And then this is your really ornate one on there.
Lots of snippability in those as well. Total snippability. $7.99 for one would be good, but to get them all 3 for that price, these are gift horses. Just basically go for them. Even if you don't know what you're going to use them for now, you won't regret owning those. They've sold out.
Gone.
Sold out. Gone. 2 left, 87 in baskets.
On that one there?
On that one there.
87
unhappy people.
85 people missing out. 85. Listen, this is what you've got to do. So as soon as we show you the deal, you just add it into your basket before you see the price, because you haven't got time to add it to the basket and then check out.
Yeah.
You don't want it, you can just take it back out your basket.
Exactly. Okay, now we have got the 3D scene. Here we go.
Them ones.
These.
Yes.
Ah, magic.
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 We make a good team, Dave.
There, oh, we do. We've done it for long enough, haven't we?
Right, okay, so if I show you the big scenes, right, if I show you how it works, this is the design and how the design works. So what it does is, gives you all the dies and stamps to do a complete scene, right? There's the same die set done as a completely different scene there with all the components. Now, you don't have to do them as a Z-fold card. You can do them as whatever style of card you want because you've just got everything you need for a beautiful big scene. So Dave's got all the
Look
scenes
at these
there.
boards. I've never seen die collections quite as comprehensive as this, with the stamps to match as well. You've got, in total, 109 elements, dies and stamps. Look at this. So the ultimate party collection with the dies. You've got the balloon archway there as well. Is that like a little envelope you can make?
No, so what that does, Dave, is did you see a lot of these ones here? It gives you that little piece in the middle that connects the two together.
Oh, gotcha.
And we've got full tutorials online of exactly how these work.
Okay, so you've got your fantastic birthday. We've then got this one, which of course is your outside. You've got the archway, you've got, of course, the little gate as well, the little kid on a swing too, all the stamps to go with it. And then lastly, you've got this set as well. Now, under £40, she is gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. All $39.99.
I'm going to use one of my clock credits.
Go on then. I didn't know you had any left.
Just replenish. I got some new ones at 4 o'clock, didn't I?
Oh, okay.
Whatevs.
Okay. 4 o'clock, it's hit. So, yeah, more clock credits. So, okay, $39.99 is really, really good. It should be over £80 for all of these.
Yep.
But again, it's scene builders, isn't it?
Oh, do you know what? Even if you're not going to build the scenes, how useful is it to have like beautiful big birthday present dies, the confetti, and all of the stamps to go with them?
Absolutely.
They are the most usable dies because you can tell stories with
Yes,
them.
absolutely.
That's the beauty of it. Don't even worry about if you're not making your Z-fold cards. You can tell a new story with each one of these.
So that one is called Simple Pleasures. That one is called Celebrate Your Day. That could be not just birthday, but also weddings and things like that. And Butterfly Borders is this one. All the way down to $26.99. Boom, back in the room.
Denise and Julie and Sandra and Stella and all them people who've already checked out, you will get the extra money. They won't actually charge you that $39.99. It'll only charge you the $26.99 when you get to it. I'm seeing everybody coming flooding in. They did what I said, Dave. They added it into their basket.
Exactly.
Now they're all checking out.
And do you know what that makes this each? £8.99 for a comprehensive scene building, storytelling set of dies and stamps. They should be $24.99 each. So £2 more than what you're paying for one, you get 3.
Yeah.
Tell that story, brilliant. There's so many of you coming in putting that in your baskets right now.
Please
That's the benefit
check out.
of shopping
Please
with
check out with
HobbyMaker.
all of those.
Okay. Now, the grand swirls that we sold out
Oh,
of,
the ones I've just had.
Missing out. We've got another 35 of them. That's all we've got from Crafters Companion HQ. There were 85 people missed out. We had 87 people going for them, 2 left, 85 missed out. Here we go. We've got more stock. Straight down. Be quick.
Is it the same item number? They don't need to change
Same
anything
item number,
different.
yeah.
So all them 87 people, you
Yep.
can still go and get them, right? And and you still get them at the $7.99.
Yes.
Right, brilliant. You get all 3 of these designs, guys. We've only apparently they're saying 35 extras, right? So 35 to go around 87 people, not including all the people that are going to go and jump in. Just go and get them.
Boom,
Laura,
you're back on the phone. There we
Laura's
go.
got 2 of them.
Laura's gone for 2. Cecilia in East Riding of Yorkshire. Christine, Paula, Leona, you're all coming in. The next 30 or so of you will be lucky, but that's all we can get. We've been in touch with Crafters Companion up at the head office. They've said you can have 35 more, and then that's it. We're out. So that's all we've got. When it's gone, it's gone. Good luck, everybody. I hope you get what you want. CM2019.
Yeah, they're totally gone, aren't they?
20 left in 14 baskets.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay. We're going to have a little breather, a little break for a couple of minutes. The perfect time to see what's been in our show. If you've missed any of the show so far, since we've been on air at 1 o'clock, have a little look on the app or on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. And things that are still available, you can still buy. Everyone will pay the final low price. We're here with Sara right the way through until 6. Then Hayley takes over at 5 and takes you through until 8 o'clock tonight. But we'll be back with more deals with the Sara Takeover after this.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
I hope you're enjoying the afternoon. We're having great fun with Sara. She's gone to have a little cup of tea for a few minutes and she'll be back in about half an hour. Now, I've got a lovely affection for the Academy of Colour because every time I've done this, it's sold out. The deal we've got for you today is incredible. The Academy of Colour is basically a tutorial because people are scared of colouring, I think.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got that much. I've actually had to go on my tiptoes just so you can see over me. You know, Sara keeps putting me in front of these big pack shots. Yeah, when it comes to this is Academy of Colour. So this is like an educational system with Leanne.
Yes.
So if you want to be colouring away, I'm going to come just to the side, just a little bit so you can, so I'm not just bobbling my head there along the top here. This is an educational buildable system that you're going to be colouring with Leanne at home. Now, at the time, Leanne would have done the classes live, but what you're going to get is you're going to be able to go back to all these classes and it is just Leanne. Yeah. There is no presenter, there's no one jumping in. It's Leanne in real time. She stops, she pauses, she talks you through technique. It's about preserving the highlight. It's about shading. It's about building the depth, whether it is fur, whether it is shapes, whether it is foliage, whether it is portrait, skin tone, dress, anything like that, that Leanne just goes right back to the beginning when it comes to the beginning. And usually, and I'm not going to give the game away just yet, usually we would then say, then you can come along and you can build on top of that with Leanne with more educational bundles. Okay,
now this is the heart of the Academy of Colour. This is your portfolio, as I like to call it, because as you can see here, there are different sections and different departments. Now the idea is that each one of these individual leaves here will house your stamps that relate to that certain category. So portraits, flora and fauna, feathers and fur, cute characters, duo colour, aqua pencil. So different categories. So basically, you would normally, with the Academy of Colour, you get the starter box, which gives you 2 sets of stamps and pens that work with that theme, whatever those themes are.
So they're duo alcohol pens, and then you've got duo aqua pens as well. So alcohol-based and water-based. They're duo because you've got 2 different shades on each pen that are going to complement. Now that is all of your alcohol, but then what you're also going to get, Dave, is then you're going to be getting all your aqua duo. Now, not only that, you're going to be getting opaque pigment white pen, you're going to be getting a water spritzer, you're going to be getting 2 Spectrum Noir paintbrushes as well.
All the tools you need.
All the tools you need. Now, to get you started, you're also going to get all these stamps. Now, this is just within the beginner set that we're showing you here. So this is where at first you might think, or some like random shapes, but this is all about the shape, the shading, the curvature. You can see the dog, the butterfly. You've then got, of course, the pot plant, all of that serves a purpose. Same with all of this, Dave. And this is where this is then going to slot into that binder that you've also got. But then we also give you alcohol cardstock, watercolour cardstock, and we give you a thick piece of heavy acetate that you're going to be doing all your colour and mediums on.
Now, normally you would buy that as the starting block for the Academy of Colour and have access to the video tutorials from Leanne. But today, we're not just going to give you those 2 stamp sets to get you started in the first 2 categories. You're also going to get these extra 3 categories as well. Now, they should be over £48 each. Now, portraits is that one. The one in the centre is the cute characters, and the one over there is your flora and fauna. So you're getting those 3 extra, that's £150 worth extra, together with the starter kit and the portfolio and the video tutorials. And where are we going with this?
I know.
Wow.
Dave, you are buying the original set, and we could come along and say, right, let's get more money out of you at home. You can then purchase these ones. No. You're going to get cute characters, free. You're then going to get the portraits, free.
Yep.
You're going to get the fauna and fauna, free as well. All of these. Now, these are extra, brand new educational classes that Leanne is then going to teach you all of the different educational purposes of each individual. So portraits. Now, it's not just, of course, you know, the hair tone. What Leanne will step you through, talk you through, and the education with it is going to be skin tone. So whether, you know, you are light skin, whether you are mixed race, maybe all of the deeper tones of skin, Leanne will then teach you through all of these steps when it comes to each of these individual ones. And the fact is, you're getting the beginning, you're getting all of these for free, and you're getting no duplicate pens, no duplicate stamps. They're all going to be held within the binder as well.
And remember, each box comes with its own set of pens that are relevant to the actual portraits in this situation, and also the cardstock as well. So each one of these wonderful presentation boxes is worth nearly £50. So now, you're paying just $34.99 per box, including your main collection, which should be $139.99 on its own. So you're getting that today for the price that you should be paying for it, but you get these other 3 free, nearly £150 worth.
And that's just portraits that I've shown you there.
That's going to give you the confidence to pick up the pens, to show and to use all those techniques that Leanne's going to give you as well. For this afternoon, it's been a bestseller previously, and last time I had this on with my producer, Kat, who's producing today, actually, we sold this out. Because of that, we said to Sarah and the team and Craig, any chance we could get the biggest stock that we've ever had? And the answer was yes. So to get the ultimate colouring course, which is what this is,
it is.
You haven't got to go to evening class, you haven't got to make sure that you've got the evening off, you're not paying a fortune for classes, you've got Leanne at your fingertips. Now that price, $139.99, but we're not doing it with, well, how many split pays did we have? We had 3. What are we saying? Liam.
The Gemini 2 is a 5 split.
You're going to be in so much trouble. Scott, our MD, has gone home, evidently. Liam has authorised 5 split payments. It's never been on 5 split payments. You can get the ultimate colouring course from the Academy of Colour home today by spending just $27.99. Now, I'm going to use the same analogy, Craig, as I did with the Gemini 2. If you're thinking, oh, my son, my daughter, my mum, my gran would love to have the Academy of Colour, but I can't spend that sort of amount of money in one go. Spread the cost over 5 interest-free payments, just £27.99 today. This will arrive in the next few days, the whole thing.
Absolutely, the whole thing. Now, you're going to get 124 elements just from the beginner. 41 elements, 41 elements, 45 elements. All of these are not duplicates. Every single class is completely brand new. But after those 3, there was another 2 or 3.
Okay.
You scan the QR code within this bundle here to get all of these classes. You will also get all the additional ones that Leanne had done.
Wow.
For the after classes.
Do you know what? You haven't got to scroll through 18 hours to find the right chapter. They're all in individual chapters. I love the fact that you've got your portfolio full of all the stamps. You've got access to all those video tutorials from one of the best tutors in the business when it comes to colouring.
Spectrum Noir is Leanne's baby.
Yeah, exactly.
That is Leanne's baby, and she said it herself. Out of everything, because nothing goes past our hands into yours without Leanne's say-so, without Leanne okaying it.
Do you know what?
And this is her most proudest baby within the Crafter's Companion spectrum of our collection.
What makes this even more special is that when Leanne is showing you how to do a certain technique, she knows that you've got exactly the same pens as she's got.
Exactly.
Because the pens that you're using in the course are the pens that she's got at HQ. So you're not having to try and find a colour that's nearly the same or anything like that. She is using exactly the same tools on the course that you'll be using because you've got the Academy of Colour in front of you.
Absolutely.
And to get the whole thing for $139.99, and never before has it been on 5 split pay. Never has it been on 5 split pay. Here's your ultimate opportunity to treat yourself to something, to a new hobby, to a new pastime. My mum was talking about, she said the other day, I think I might start doing jigsaws to fill my time. I said, why don't you start colouring? You've got the Crafter's Companion pens. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah. So yeah, this is a great way if you are maybe convalescing like my parents are at the moment, or it could be that you've just got a bit of spare time or going away and you don't want to just sit in the sun and do nothing.
And what you just said there a moment, that is so key and so pivotal as well, is you've got these to always go back to. And Leanne herself, she said to me herself that the videos will be there. As far as she's concerned, they will be there for a lifetime.
Right.
So whether you want to dot back again next week, next month, next year, you can always go back as a little bit of a refresh. But then what you can also do, take what you learn from alcohol-based education within this system and then transfer that through into your tri-blends, your classics, your illustrators. Same with when it comes to the duo aqua pens, take what you know and what you learn from Leanne from the education of Academy of Colour and then transition that through into your aqua pens, into things such as your glitter pens, your sparkle pens. So this isn't just a one-stop education. Once you've used it, that's it. You continue to learn.
And there'll be skills that you'll have for the rest of your life, basically, without having to go to expensive evening classes, inconvenient night classes, that sort of thing. 20% of our stock for today has now gone already. Maybe you've always wanted the Academy of Colour. You think, one day when I can afford it, I'm going to go for it. Today's that day, because you're getting basically £150 worth of extra courses and trays here with the pens, the paper, the stamps in it. All of that you're not paying for. And they stack on top of each other to make the most impressive filing system.
Absolutely.
And you've then got Leanne. I don't know how much you'd pay Leanne if she was giving you private
tuition. It would be a lot. It would be a lot for tuition, absolutely. But then this is just some of the stamps, some of the designs from the cute characters. Now, how many other cute characters have you got in your collection when it comes to stamps? What about the cute character gift tags that we do? So you can take what you learn from Leanne and then start to transition that through into your cute characters. But then, what about your stamp collections that Hunky Dory bring, Creative Expressions bring? So this isn't an education for just Crafter's Companion stamps. This is the education for you to get the absolute best of the best out of your colouring, your blending, your shading, but then you start to transition that through into all of your crafty stamps.
Honestly, think about treating yourself today, or think about events later in the year, birthdays, Christmases as well. You can, if you wanted to, maybe buy and use the main collection as a Christmas present and maybe give the other trays as different presents throughout the year.
You could absolutely do that. But the key thing as well to state is you will not get any duplicates within anything like that. So if you want to do that, then that's great. But it is a buildable educational system. Now, usually what I would say is, now if you're going for that, that's great. You don't have to have this to work with that. You don't need to worry about that. No. You're going to get it all. Now, they're all going to combine together once you start to learn from Leanne from the beginning and then moving on to these. Or if you were to just start with these, then you can do that. It's what's best for you, what suits you. And what Leanne will always say as well, and this is a question we get asked quite a lot, is saying, oh, my son, my daughter, my grandson, my granddaughter, you know, they're really quite young. Is it good for them? And as Leanne says, if they can hold a pen and they're good at attention span, absolutely. There's so many that have actually emailed in and messaged to our education saying, I do it with my grandson, I do it with my daughter.
And this is a little bit of the footage that you can enjoy, 18 hours worth. You can obviously cherry pick which tutorials you want to watch first and that sort of thing. But think about skin, think about hair, think about fur, all those things. Making something look three-dimensional, giving it light and shade. All of those things are tackled and covered by Leanne. And if you forget something, you can always just go back and watch it back again.
Absolutely.
I mean, mean, I'd pay that amount of money for the tutorial. I really would, let alone the pens and all the stamps and everything else as well.
Absolutely, yeah. I honestly did, because I've not seen anything like that when it comes to that deal there. To get the main one and to get the next 3 add-ons for no additional cost and all that education.
You can thank Liam for the 5 split pays. It should have been 3, but he's done 5. But don't tell anyone, okay? Our secret. Okay, colourable creator cards.
Here we go. These ones here. Now, this has taken the best of the best when it comes to our creator card dies and our creator card stamps.
Right.
Put them together, we've got our colourable creator card dies.
Excellent.
These are fab.
Now, you're going to get 6, okay? 6 packs. Now, that should be $77.94. We're going to half the price straight away. Thank you, Jimmy. Jimmy's bought me a new tea. Thank you, mate. It's dry work doing this.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
EY2076, £38.97. Okay, let's see what you get. Do you want to look at the boards?
Yeah,
first?
let's look at the boards here, because with these being stamping dies, now I always say this when it comes to stamping dies, they work together, that is the concept, but you can use the stamps on their own. Now with these being creator cards, what you have got is you've got your stamp design. Now the die will coordinate with the outline of the stamp.
Yep.
But if you use it on its own, Dave, it's then going to cut into your cardstock. But then if you use the outer die with it, so many you're going to be familiar with your creator card ranges, then this is then going to cut out of your card. So you've then got the cupcake. Now, all of these, but this one, you're now, if you've gone for Academy of Colour, you're then going to see all of your stamp ranges in a completely different light.
How to make that flower look as realistic as that, that's what you need the Academy
Exactly.
Colour for.
So if there's only 2 things that you've gone for today, whether it's Academy of Colour and this one, oh my gosh, what a journey you're going to have, a fun journey. But then you're going to get your plant, you're going to get the vase there. Now when it comes, and I'm sorry to keep going back to it, but Leanne covers the work when it comes to the roundness of vases or vases, and of course your florals. So you've got the dies and the stamps to go with them. You've also then got your dragonfly as well, and then you've got your butterfly as well. The stamps and the dies, use them separately if you want to, but cut into your card, cut out of your card. It's just so many ways.
You've got 9 pieces in this one. You've got 8 in this one, 8 in this one with the little birds, the little blue tits. You've then got your dragonfly, and you've got your floral rose, and you've got your cupcake celebration. So, $38.97. Lots of people interested? You will be now. Look, another clock. A 30-second clock. The lowest price we've ever been to on all 6 of these has been $34.99. Now, in the words of Kat, my producer, my lovely producer, she said, I'm going to blow that out of the water.
Oh, she did say that, didn't she?
I'm going to blow that out of the water. So what that actually means, we'll soon find out. I never know. It's going to be less than £30, everybody. Put it in your baskets and check out. We've had so many people miss out on deals today because they've been thinking about it and they're going, oh, I'll do it. Loads of you are shopping on our brand new app right now. Remember, it's all about the checking out process. If you don't check out, it's not yours and you'll miss out. $34.99 has been the previous best price. Look today, $23.99 for all 6 sets of dies and stamps. Crazy.
Crazy. You know, cutting into your card that you can see there. That's just on the front of your card there. So you can see there, we've not even cut into it. Go in with your vellum at the background.
$3.99 for a stamp and die pack. That's ridiculous.
Create it as a shaker that you can see here. Simplistic layers, but boy, what an effect that it makes. Little 4x6 cards, you can go 5x7, you can go A5, 6x6, 7x7. It's entirely up to you. Or what about, you know what I'm like, you know I love fussy cutting. What about creating your own decoupage? Stamp it time and time again and just do your fussy cutting.
Okay, well, what a deal. Deals all the way through until 8 o'clock every day with HobbyMaker. Sarah is here until 6. And then we have a bit later on, Pauline Wheeler's launch of her brand new Christmas crackers, the designer crackers that you're all going to love, I'm sure. Okay, now, tags. Tag stamps. So these basically are the stamps that can allow you to put messages on tags. So the stamp says, in this instance says, warning of contents of this package may be awesome. That's cool. I like these.
That's cool, isn't it?
Yeah. This says, a special gift you never knew you wanted. This one says, at least it's not a gift card, but it probably is. This one says, this is for you, but I wish it was mine. Then, next one, best gift ever. I know, I should have bought it. Then we've got, I hate presents, said no one ever. And then lastly, well, it's the thought that counts.
It's the thought that counts. Now, these, Dave, these are just the stamps, but as you said, it gives you the indication if you've got your tag punches or your tag dies, or if you just want to simply do that onto a square bit of cardstock, you can absolutely do that. So if you're doing any of your little gift boxes with the Ultimate Pro or your scoreboards, then of course these are going to be great. But making a feature within the focal point.
You know what I'd be tempted to do, Craig? I'd be tempted to maybe stamp maybe half a dozen and put them into little packs and sell them as packs of gift cards.
Of course you can. Absolutely.
That'd be different, wouldn't it?
That would be different.
Yeah.
You know, add a little bit of twine or something in there as well, and then that's going to be great for, you know, your birthdays, anniversaries,
Look at what we've done. How many are there? 2, 4, 6, 7. 7 for $9.99. And you don't have to put them on tags either.
No, not at all.
Directly onto any surface you want to.
Can.
This is your final price, £6.28. Every little penny helps. £6.28, less than £1 per stamp. And they're, you know, they're good size stamps as well.
They're really, really good sizable stamps. Yep. And you don't just have to do them onto your white cardstock. You can still come along and do all your water technique on the backgrounds. You can go in with the blending. How sophisticated does that look? Making a little treat bag with either your Ultimate Pro, maybe you've got a die, all of these.
Stock gone, Craigie. Quarter stock gone, £6.28. Delivered price if you bought anything else from us today. I don't know how many orders we've processed today, but it must be thousands and thousands and thousands. 35% of the stock gone. CA2083 will get you these, which you don't have to use on tags. You can use them directly onto gifts. You can put them on cards. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now, next we've got Once Upon a Time.
Once Upon a Time.
This one here. I recognise this one.
Beautiful,
now,
isn't it?
This is one of my favourite dies ever, actually. I remember doing this on the show. Can you see how gorgeous that dress is? The kind of bellowing out skirt of the dress. It's almost like a waterfall skirt. Really, really lovely. So you're going to get that. You're going to get your dancing couple, very much the kind of the prince and princess, the dancing couple. We got boards there.
I've got boards here. Do you know something? I thought, I'm sure I put boards out here earlier on. Yeah, because it really does show them off better.
Easier to show. All right, so there's the beautiful kind of fountain skirt. Love
it
that.
reminds me of the head scratchers.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
You know, that gives you that tingly feeling.
Like someone else is kind of tickling your head rather than you doing it yourself. There we are. Look, there's the prince and princess.
Look at that.
Then we've got your prancing fairy, stamps as well, and the die. Oh, wow.
Look at this one.
Now, this is very Beauty and the Beast.
Isn't it? So, so Beauty and the Beast. Giving you that feel, that indication, of course.
Your embossing folder.
Exactly.
So this is like every panto or every kind of myth and magic sort of film you can think of. Cinderella comes to mind with this one. I mean, this is an interpretation of, but you see a glass slipper or slipper, you think...
Exactly, yeah. It's like the little fairy with the stamp there. You see that, and I just straight away, I was thinking of Tinkerbell from Peter Pan.
Oh, it's not.
So it's not, no. But, you know, you're going to get that interpretation. You know straight away whether it is your niece, your granddaughter, your daughter are going to absolutely adore these. We, of course, know there's going to be little boys that are going to be loving this as well. But having the prince and the princess in that silhouette as well, with, of course, the princess there, the way that die is formed, that's for you. If you've got material you might want to pop behind, or it's a nice way to come along and just put little flowers that you maybe create. Maybe you follow Corin with her flower forming, little flowers. It's beautiful.
So one of Sara's signature collections, this formed part of that signature collection. Obviously the inspiration, all the classic fairy tales and pantos and films from years gone by. $29.95, no way, Jose, no way, Jose. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting 18, not 8. £8.99.
Guys, this is a Sara signature, and it's not that launched. It was a long launch. It was earlier on in the year here.
Good grief. I mean, honestly, no word of a lie, I would pay that for that die.
Oh,
and
easily.
Be happy.
Yeah, I would completely 100% agree with you.
$8.99 for the lot. These are never to be repeated prices. These are deals that are just exceptional. There's the kind of Tinkerbell sort of inspiration of the little fairy with the stamps as well. We all love classic fairy tales, classic films, pantos, maybe of yesteryear that we used to go to with our kids or whatever. But what about this for $8.99? Once Upon a Time, TS2049, half stock gone.
At that one, if you've got like a storybook die, What a great way to just incorporate that. You know, it's a really lovely set. Even if you don't do scrapbooking, Dave, but even if you do memory books or memory journals, anything like that, maybe you've been to, you know, Magic Kingdom in Florida or Disneyland Paris or any of these sorts of Enchanted Kingdom places. What a great way to just keep that story going with the photos.
Well, we've got less than 50 left of those. Congratulations, one and all. We're having one of the busiest afternoons that I can remember at HobbyMaker. So thank you ever so much for tuning in. It's the Takeover with Sara. She'll be back very, very soon. We've got an hour and a half of the takeover left and so many more deals to fit in between now and 6 o'clock. We're on air though until 8. I go at 5, then Hayley comes in and takes over and sees Sara through until 6 o'clock. Then of course we have a bit later on Pauline Wheeler here with the fantastic cracker collection that she does every year that everyone loves. That's coming up this evening. And the Maison Des Fleurs as well. That was our next show at 6 o'clock after Sara heads off back home. So whatever you do, stay tuned to HobbyMaker. Make sure you do check out your baskets. That's the crucial thing here. The easiest and quickest way of getting what you want, not missing out, is to go to the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, or tap the app as well. Yes, we have our own dedicated app.
I downloaded it.
Have you?
I got it, yeah, the day that you started.
Yeah, excellent. And you can watch us there. You can order there, of course, as well. Whatever you do, though, don't miss out whatever you do.
Don't miss that Academy of Colour either.
I know.
Please do not miss that Academy of Colour.
And don't also miss out on your Gemini 2, because the deal that we have for that today is exceptional. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have already ordered it. If you want to order it, here's Sara to tell you why you should.
Yeah, I can tell you this is the best deal we have ever done anywhere on one of our Gemini machines. And I don't say that lightly. And we've sold over 300,000 Gemini machines, okay? Now, if you haven't been with us the rest of the afternoon, you probably have absolutely no idea of what's going on here. And let me tell you, this is our brand new Gemini 2. It only launched back in May this year. We've only featured it here at HobbyMaker a handful of times because we're in that situation whereby the stock comes in, the stock sells out. We're waiting for the next shipment, the stock sells out. The next shipment's gone to America, the next shipment's gone to Australia. We're waiting for the next shipment to come in. The shipment arrived last week. We have just taken delivery of our brand new Gemini 2s, okay? So what we've decided to do today is instead of just the Gemini 2, and this is £229 on its own, I tried to think about what are all of the things, if I was buying the Gemini 2 today for the first time and I had the budget to go all out and get everything else that I needed, what would I be getting, okay? Well, I can tell you now, I always recommend doubling up on your core plates that you're going to use a lot of, right? So these are the extra white ones. We've doubled up on your core consumables plates. Then you're going to need an extra set of your smaller plates. So we've done the extra set of your smaller ones. I want you to be able to use our double-sided dies in there. So I've put the double-sided die plates, the large ones and the small ones. So in total, you're talking about another 130 odd pounds or so of additional plates along with your Gemini. Then I went through our whole range of dies and thought, what can we get that is seasonally relevant at the moment, that is going to give you exceptional value for money, that gives you a little bit of all of the core stuff that you need. And everything that you're seeing here is what you're going to do with that, okay? Now, what I love about this, right, is yes, I love to think that I've spoiled. So at Crafter's Companion, we put this collection together. We decided that you should have over £1,000 worth of stuff. It's actually £1,019 worth of stuff. And I wanted you to have it today at less than half price. So £499.95, under £500 to get your core Gemini and all the accessories to get you started, okay? What I can't do, which you need to thank the guys at HobbyMaker here for, is they are able to take that and break it up into affordable monthly chunks. And it means that if your budget, for a lot of people, this will be on their Christmas list. Right? This will be, it'll have been on there since May. You'll have been thinking about upgrading to a Gemini machine for a while, or thinking about, you've got a Gemini, you want to get the brand new Gemini 2, and it's a case, I'm going to put it on my Christmas list. This you will be paying off for the next 5 months. So you pay £99 today, then you've got 4 further payments of £99 each go, so you'll only ever have to actually fork out £99 in one go. So for a lot of people, it might be that you're asking the kids to club together for Christmas and put £99 each for your big Christmas box. Maybe it is that you're wanting to pay for this yourself and you want it in affordable chunks because you're doing it as your own small business, and you're going to pay, so you're going to pay your £99, you get the £1,000 of this stuff sent straight away. We'll literally be dispatching, well, we've missed the dispatch cut-off for today. We'll probably be dispatching this tomorrow or the next day, so you'll have it by the end of this week. By the time you come to pay the second and third shipment, those of you who are doing this as a small business, you will have already had this covered. Now, what I need to tell you is I couldn't do endless amounts of this. This is an exceptional value bundle, which I've worked with HobbyMaker to put together for today, but we had a limited stock availability. Of that stock availability that we had, 60% of them have already gone. 60, but we're here all afternoon, guys. We've still got another hour and a half to go. 60% have already gone. There's been a reason why we haven't been able to spend more time on this. Because we can't just add more stock into this. The whole plan was to do a full hour on this at the opening at 1 o'clock and then a full hour later on it. We just can't do it because the stock will not last. Now, here's the thing. I launched the same concept idea bundle over on Sewing Street this morning. So we did the machine, but they got all sewing dies, but you will be getting all of the sewing dies, whereas you guys get all of the papercraft dies, right? Same thing though, £99 on 5 flexible payments on there, £499.95 was the deal, okay? We launched it. We completely sold out of all of the stock that they had within the first hour. They rather cheekily asked if they could take some of the stock from HobbyMaker. I said, look, the issue is not stock of the Geminis, it is all of the dies. So they had the sewing dies. So we were able to do them, so we did them an extra 50 units and they all completely went. I'm telling you now, we've already looked at stock availability. And this is what we have got. This is our max availability on here. So when I'm saying we're at 60% of the stock, that is literally everything that I can do. I have plenty of machines, guys. So if and when this sells out, from probably tomorrow, the next day or whatever, we will be back to selling the Gemini at £229. Now, all I'm going to say to you is, if you've been thinking about it for a while, if it's been on your wish list for a while, if you're not in that remaining 40% of people that are going to get this, you're not going to be able to get this. And then you're going to be getting the deal and pay. Well, it's not a deal. You're going to be paying £229. What's happening now is, instead of going on the website, people are ringing up. So if you ring up, what happens is you take priority over the people in the website, because and I'm guilty of it myself. I add something into my basket. I'll sit within the basket while I'm having to think about it. Do this, add it into your basket. Go and check everywhere else on the internet. Go and you just do a Google or a Yahoo or a Bing search. Check everywhere else on the internet. And I can tell you, because I'm the manufacturer, we make these, there is nobody else has a deal even coming close to the saving. Nobody is, you have to have personal authority from me to be able to do our machines with a bundle deal that's saving more than 10%. The deal that HobbyMaker have today is you are saving more than 50%. So bear in mind, we don't do deals saving more than 10%, and you are getting a deal saving more than 50%. We don't even do deals like this when you buy directly from us in one of our stores or on the Crafters Companion website, right? This deal, this bundle, this configuration, this special pricing has been made exclusively for HobbyMaker and Sewing Street, because they're all part of the same family. I wanted you guys to have the same deal. I had no idea this was going to be as wildly busy as what it has been today. And I always say there are two types of people in this world. There are those of you who are already Gemini owners, and those of you who are watching, you've been thinking about it for a while, you really want to get a Gemini, maybe you've got a manual machine, maybe you've got another electronic machine that you assumed that was the performance of an electronic machine, and then you see me cutting things with a Gemini that you would never have dreamed of being having the pressure to cut. If I think about those people who don't yet own a Gemini machine, you might as well come right in up here. You might as well come in with the creme de la creme top machine that we offer in our whole collection, because the thing is, it's so easy to use, it's accessible. We wouldn't have sold over 300,000 of these machines if it was not literally the machine that every die cutting enthusiast either already owned or aspired to own, right? That is it. Now, I know there'll be a big bulk of you out there who already own a Gemini machine, and I want to be really transparent with you guys and tell you, you don't need this machine. You don't need it. This delivers exactly the same amount of pressure as the other Gemini machine that we do, the original Gemini, because we made that commitment that we would never upgrade the original Gemini. It's already got all of the pressure that you need, so we can't add more pressure into it. I want to be really transparent and explain what this has got that our other Geminis haven't, because we can't increase the pressure, but technology has come a long way in the last 8 years. So what we've done is we massively improved the motor, which means that it's going to operate faster, it's going to be a lot quieter than your other machine. We've taken the feedback on board about having these wings that can fold up, so it makes the machine a lot sleeker. When it all opens up, you've got space to store all of your stuff in these component pieces there, but it also means that when you feed this through, it will hold all of your plates at the back. That is a massive upgrade in functionality that people were saying they want to do. It's going to hold those plates at the back, okay? We've also put these amazing glide feet on the bottom so you can move this around your table easily, or we've got the turntables in stock today. If you want to add, it's another like £8 or something. Add the turntable onto the bottom and you've got that full 360-degree rotation facility. Now, it does have this media stand which comes up and down there. You pop your media on the top, so whether it's your iPad, whether it's your phone or whatever, and then that has a sub-power unit on the back. It's actually got 3 additional USB ports that you can sub-power other devices. Now, that might just be your tablet. That might be charging your mobile phone. That might be your new light pad that we just released. That might be some of the additional features and add-ons that are coming out in future to go with the Gemini 2 that I can't tell you about, but trust me, if you don't upgrade to a Gemini 2, you will want to upgrade to a Gemini 2 at some point, because you will want to start using these additional functionality of sub-power and additional features that come into the Gemini 2. That's why we've built this Gemini 2 to be that future-proof. Now, what I want you to understand is, right, don't just take what I'm saying for it, right? You've got a little bit of time. I want you to go and have added into your basket, but then go and have a little look and read all of the reviews. Doesn't matter what website you go and look on, you will see it's 5-star on 5-star on 5-star rated, wherever you are looking at it, anywhere in the world. Don't just look on UK sites, look anywhere in the world, right? That is incredible. It's an incredible machine, and you'll read about that there. You'll also see, while you're having a look on everywhere else, that nobody, it's not just me saying it, nobody has a deal even remotely good. Even if you come direct to the manufacturer, have a little look, you'll see we don't do deals even close to the deal that you're getting on HobbyMaker. Now, I will tell you, I did say we have a limited quantity. This morning, when I launched on Sewing Street, they all sold out. Do you know how many people were sitting with it in their basket that missed out on the deal when we checked out? 119 people. 119 people were going through the checkout process, had it in their basket when we finally closed off and said they're all gone. The same will happen here today, guys. We are seeing how many of you are sitting with it in your basket. Just in the few minutes that I've been talking about, another 5% has gone again. We're now at 65. Almost 2/3 of the entire stock availability that we have is gone. I was here for a day, for a really big takeover day. That's why we had something so awesome. If you've not seen the Gemini 2 in action before, I'm going to ask you to watch this little video and learn about it. If you have seen the Gemini 2, please use it. It's about 2 minutes. I want you to use the time that this video is on, either to check out on the app, to check out on the website, or pick up the phone, because if you pick up the phone, you will take priority over the app people and the website people. And I know it sounds a little bit dog-eat-dog then, we're getting a little bit mercenary, but wouldn't you be really gutted if you missed out on this machine just because you weren't quite fast enough? That's the situation we're getting to. I can see all of the names of people. In the time I've been talking, Pamela's just checked it out, Rona's just checked it out a minute ago. We've got new crafters coming in. We've had loads of new customers today coming through here. I can see all of those of you that are sitting with it in your basket. If you're sitting with it in your basket because you've got a question, send me a question. I can answer it, so I can give you that answer straight there and now before you make your decision. Because if you wait, say you email our customer services team or whatever with a question, by the time we answer you, it's going to have completely sold out. Please do not miss out on this. We're going to play you that little video. I want you to have a little look at the Gemini machine. If you've got any questions, come through the studio. I'm here for another hour or so. I don't want you to miss out on the deal.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
I don't know about you, but I'm having an absolute ball this afternoon. I hope you are as well. Hopefully you bagged a few bargains. There's still more to come between now and 6 o'clock though, so don't go anywhere. And 8 o'clock, of course, is when we're on air till tonight. I'll tell you what, before we crack on with our next little offer for you, Hayley's here. Hello, love.
Can you see me? Can
Just
you
about,
see me? I'm
just
behind
about.
all of this stuff. My goodness, what a deal. And so many of you taking advantage of it. It's the perfect way for you to get started with your die cutting, and what better machine than your Gemini 2. I cannot believe how many of you have already shopped for this. I'm a little bit concerned though, because I think some of you potentially could miss out on this deal. But the good thing is I'm going to be teaming up with Sara in the next hour, and I'm sure she'll be touching on this one. In fact, I get the best of both worlds because I've got a little bit of time with Craig as well. Then after that, Maison Des Fleurs are back. The lovely house is in the building. And I was a little bit late coming into the studio, I'm not going to lie, because Auntie Pauline has come with cake. So that's where I am. That's what my note said. Sorry, Hayley was late. She was eating cake. That's been done before. Can't wait though, Dave. What a show.
Twice in 1 week. Cake from Pauline twice in 1 week.
I love it.
Amazing. Oh,
I need to go make friends with Pauline out the back before there's no cake left.
I'm off in 15 minutes. Okay. Now, Hayley will be here at 5 o'clock. Now, the turntable, I can't believe how affordable this is. Because the brilliant Gemini 2, if you struggle getting plates out the back, maybe your arms aren't long enough, or maybe you've got a brick wall or something behind where your machine is, turning the machine around could be key, couldn't it?
It really is. And the thing is, I don't want you to think, oh, this is a standard turntable that we add onto any of our die cutting machines or onto any Gemini machine. It only works on the Gemini 2, right? So what you'll see is it just screws it. There's 4 screw holes already in your machine ready to go. You get the turntable, we give you the screws, and we also give you the screwdriver. So you're ready to go, okay? What happens is, and I think you'll see this, it raises this whole part up. So we've made the base of the Gemini quite still. So can you see it's just going to raise that up slightly above, beyond where you've got the glide feet on there, so that when you pop this down, open this up, Dave, we're literally ready to go full 360-degree functionality.
When I knew that was being produced, I thought, absolute genius idea. And it's designed to be specifically for the Gemini 2. So for another £7.64, if you've invested in the deal that we've got today with the Gemini 2, $7.64 just to make it much more versatile and much more angleable, and you know it's just new best friend.
It's just brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah.
Now, and I want you to understand that only fit, you can't put that onto your regular Gemini. If I thought of this when we invented the Gemini, guys, I would have brought them out. So many people put their Gemini on a Lazy Susan, but we've built that Lazy Susan up. Now, if you look, it just raises the whole Gemini that tiny little bit off the table, and then you can also see, you won't actually use the full 360 degree, because what you'll do is you'll end up putting your plates in, spinning it around 180, taking them out,
clever.
spinning it back around, putting your next lot of plates in, spinning it round, pulling your next ones out. That's how it's going to work for you.
Ball bearings as well, so it really runs really smoothly. So if you fancy going for it today, it's only £7.64. I thought it would be at least double that price, but it isn't. And it's got the screwdriver included in it too, which is an absolute bonus. Now, I was asked to go and grab this bag from the back of the studio, and I thought, yeah, I know what you mean, the grey bag with the lovely purple flowers from Crafter's Companion. And I looked inside, I thought, oh, there's lots of bits in here, not realising that this bag comes with what's inside it.
Yes.
Oh, my word. tape pen, low tack tape,
Get
double-sided
the
foam tape.
details up, guys. Show them this, because I'm
Tacky
telling
glue.
you now, we're going to give you everything else free.
Collal glue,
That is the double size big
Blimey.
collal glue that we do in there as
red
well.
liner tape and foam pads.
Yep.
All of that is going to come with your bag inside. Well, whether it'll be inside it or not, I'm not sure, but it will be coming with your bag.
Yep.
$34.99. That is absolutely free. And that's everyday essential adhesive.
Oh, you're going to be using these all the time. Guys, these adhesive, the collal all-purpose glue, you know the tape pens are awesome. You've got your collal tacky glue in there. You're going to be using loads. You've got those low-tack tape. Now, you've got things like your foam on a roll that you can try, your red liner. If you've never tried our ones like this, give them a go. And even some of our foam pads. So you get to try all your adhesives along with that brilliant core bag to get you started.
Let's talk about the bag. Now, whether it's a bag that you need to take on to outdoor events, if you go to crafting events, go to workshops, anything like that, or whether you just want to get your craft room organised. I mean, this has got durability. It's like it's not a canvas, but it's like a white, clean material.
It's lovely, isn't it? And these are optional, these bits inside, Dave. So if you
can move them.
wanted, you can take them out.
Oh, right.
Because it's actually a lovely big size storage bag in there as well, just if you want to get... So, for example, if you like to use it for... It doesn't have to be for your paper crafting. You might be using it for all your knitting or whatever as well. You can absolutely be doing that. Or you just bring these back in there, pop them in there, and everything goes back in place.
And, you know, you've got enough space in these pockets on the side there to put bigger bottles of glue in and that sort of thing as well. So everything's literally at your fingertips. I know there are a couple of zipper compartments on the side there, but everything is literally achievable. You can grab it from above, and nice long handles as well. But it's all about durability and portability, and it's really good looking. 15% of the stock has gone on this. Now, I've sold this bag many, many times before, but never with a kind of included contents like that. I just thought that was in there for show or for a prop.
No, just to show... Yep, no, we're going to... But just today... So as of tomorrow, it'll be back up to $34.99 just for the bag.
Just for the bag.
So if you order it now, literally while we have the stock, you'll get all them bonus extras thrown in for free.
Brilliant. And they're everyday essential must-haves. So the fact you're not paying for them isn't a Billy bonus, isn't it? It really is. $34.99 for the bag, and everything else you see there is a free gift from Crafter's Companion. It's a Sara takeover. You know it's going to be a special afternoon when Sara comes into HobbyMaker. 20% of the stock has now gone. Now, Suzanne. Hello, Suzanne. Question from Suzanne. Will the Gemini 2 fit in it?
Not quite.
No.
Can you see? It's just a little bit too big. Yeah,
It would
does fit.
end up.
You could go end up on it. This is designed to fit our Gemini Junior in.
Right, okay.
So, but the Gemini 2 is a little bit bigger.
OK, thank you for the question, but not quite. Right. Oh, I've forgotten about the Advent calendar. Where is it?
It's behind you.
It's behind me. That's appropriate for Advent. Yeah. Panto season.
Panto season.
Have
I'm
you
going
done
to
Panto?
put... Me?
I think you should.
No. I was the voice of the dragon a couple of years ago.
Oh, right, OK.
I was the voice of the dragon, and I can't remember which one it was. So they sent a whole team up to record a voiceover with me, and I had to be out at some point. And of course, I was the Geordie dragon, so there was Howe this and Howe that. But no, I'd love to do Panto. I think I'd really enjoy that.
You'd love it, I bet, absolutely. Now, this is something special. For a minute, I was a bit worried there because the actual ribbon had been knotted, but I managed to undo it. OK, every year, Crafter's Companion do an Advent calendar. It's not full of chocolate. It's not full of pictures or anything like that.
Nope.
It's full of crafting goodies that you'll use and use and use every day of your crafting life. 24 windows.
24 windows, but do you know how many pieces are in the 24 windows? 63.
Wow.
There are 26 stamps.
Yep.
There are 20 dies. You've got embossing folders, you've got stencils, you've got some glitter glues in there, you've got some embellishments in there as well, you've got some ribbons. So behind every door you're getting at least one gift, but a lot of them you'll get several gifts behind.
And it's not all Christmas. A little bit of
Nope.
it's Christmas. The
Tiny
majority
weeny
of
bit.
it is all year round, isn't it?
That was the idea. I wanted, over those 63 items, I wanted you to have things that could craft you the whole year round for all different occasions. And what I love is, it's not just the fact that you get the Advent calendar, but Craig does a little video for every day in December. So there's a new video drops every single day in December. And what he'll do is, so on the 1st, you'll be using what's in the 1st. On the 2nd, you could be using what was in the 2nd and a bit of what was in the 1st.
OK, all right.
On the 12th, you might be using the brand new... Well, you will be using the brand new stuff from the 12th. You might be using something from the 8th. You might be using something from the 3rd.
Okay.
What you won't do is be using something from the 18th, because it hasn't happened yet.
Craig puts that on his YouTube or on the Crafter's Companion YouTube channel.
And on his
every
you've
day
got to
through
follow
December.
Craig on Facebook, and you'll see all of Craig's
Brilliant.
details.
So it's a surprise. I'm not going to open any windows. And,
don't want to give it away.
No, exactly. I don't want to ruin the surprise for
actually.
everyone. But what's the value of what's inside there?
I
Is it
won't
£70?
At least £70,
At least £70.
right?
And all of it is exclusive as well. You won't find this anywhere else.
Can I just give you a little bit of an idea, right? Look away now, guys, if you don't want to know, right? So if I open this, this is just one of the die sets, right? Wow. Everything's always covered in this foil ceiling, right? When I open this up here, right, I just want you to see the sort of sizes of dies that you would be getting. I've only just given them a little look in there, but I wanted you to see the sort of, so you can't tell what the die is from that, so I haven't given the game away.
Look at the size of it, though.
But you can see the size of what you're doing, right?
It's not something tiddly that you're going to never really use. It's a really usable, everyday die. Now, not only have we got this at $49.99, we're going to better that. Sara has given us an exclusive deal for this afternoon and for us at HobbyMaker, for you at home. $38.99 for 24 windows full of gorgeous Crafters Companion goodies. 22% off the price. I mean, advent calendars, you can spend hundreds on advent calendars on certain brands. You really, really can. And also, you can spend, a couple of pounds on them and you think, why did I bother with that? There's nothing in there. These
Don't buy chocolate ones, no good for your waste.
No.
Also, you blink and they're gone, right? Yes. This one here is going to last you literally forever. Because yes, some of those items, like the ones I was just showing you there, will run out. However, the majority, 26 stamps and 20 dies, and then you're getting your embossing folders, they're not going to run out, your stencils aren't going to run out. Now here's the thing, you can make a decision. We sell tens of thousands of these every year. Like literally, with retailers all over the world. If you want, you can go to the Crafters Companion website right now and buy this.
$49.99?
$49.99.
Thought so.
Right this second, $49.99.
Buy it from us right now.
Look how much cheaper.
$38.99, and it's a delivered price as well. If you've bought anything from us this afternoon, and thousands of you have. Otherwise, if you've just got in and you're buying your first thing today, it's $3.95 P&P, 1 P&P, free phone number for the call centre, and it's free to order on the app and also on the website as well. But treat yourself or someone in the family to the Crafters Companion Advent Calendar for 2023, $38.99 for a whole month of fun, basically.
It really is. And the thing is, whether you're looking for great value for money, £70 of the stuff for nearly half price, right? Or whether you're looking for a treat for yourself every day, or whether you just want to be part of that community who's crafting along with Craig and getting new ideas all the time, whatever it is, there's so many reasons we sell tens of thousands of these every year.
It's also a little bit of like, where's Wally? A little bit, because you've got to look for the numbers. They're kind of camouflaged a little bit in the tree, and the mice are decorating the tree, but you've got to kind of have a really good, there's number 2, look, and there's number 16, but they're a bit hard to find. You've got to look for them. So it's a little bit of a game as well at the same time. But everyone that buys this will appreciate everything, if they are a crafter, that's inside the Advent calendar. Okay, now, flip markers and tape pens still to come from myself and Sara. Then Hayley's going to take over to take you through until 8 o'clock tonight. Now, I love these. When you were doing the bit over there with the Gemini 2 a few minutes ago, I held these up to the camera to Kat. I said, can we do these? I love these. These are the flip markers. Now, they are like chameleon pens, aren't they, really?
Yes. And I think the key thing is, it's the fact that they flip their colour depending on whether you colour them onto white or dark card, right? So can you see the top one on each one of these has been coloured onto white card. The bottom one has been coloured onto dark card. So like, for example, that moonlight looks yellow here. It's actually looking gold down here, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I love that prairie, the deep green, where it looks turquoise in this one. And what you'll find is, as Dave's showing you, he's twinkling them in front of the light. They catch the light in different ways. I mean, that reef, you'd think that was 2 completely different pens.
I know. I mean, if you sign your name with these, when you're looking in the card and light's hitting it from different directions, you end up with a 2-tone signature, which is really cool. And you're going to get not that just those, you're not going to get all of those, but you're going to get these as well.
Oh, get something done with the price, Kat. Howay.
Buy one, get one half price, and these are best-selling pens. They're bullet nibs as well, £22.48. So you're going to get all of the colours I'm showing you here. So you're going to get
these are some of our best-selling pens that we do, because they're the ones that are a little bit special and a little bit different. It's not very often we have these on promotional price at all. Buy one, get one half price.
Absolutely, go for it, you'll love them. £22.48 is the price there. Christine in Nottinghamshire says, hi Sara, does the 6x9 plates fit the Gemini Junior,
Yes,
please?
they do. If you're going for any of the extra plate sets that we have today, 6x9 is basically slightly larger than A5. That's your Gemini Junior size.
Nice one, Christine, thank you. Enjoy, fill your boots. Okay, any more questions? You've got one more hour with Sara and Hayley taking over at 5 o'clock. The tape pens have been, not surprisingly, one of the best sellers of the day. We only got stock in of the Dotty tape pens earlier this week. I think it was Thursday, something like that. Until then, they've been out of stock for months, haven't
Yes, we've just had a 40-foot container delivered.
Wow.
Right, that is 12,000 of your straight, 12,000 of the Dotty tape pens. You would not believe how many hundreds of thousands of tape pens we sell every single year,
believe
Dave.
it.
Right?
Now-
So that price there, usually these ones are £4.99 each. You get 6 of them. These ones are £3.99 each. You get 6 of them as well.
And you were thinking it was 30 quid for 2 tape pens. Oh no, you get 6 of each, 12 in total for £30, 264 metres, over a quarter of a kilometre of adhesive. And just in case people don't know what the Dotty ones are about, they're the
Okay,
ones-
so when you've got a really intricate die cut, you put your die cut down, you'll go along with your Dotty tape pen, you get little dots of glue, but they only go where you have your raised piece. Whereas if you use your straight glue, it's so sticky, you'll go across the middle, you'll get like, so when you look at it, it looks like cobwebs on the other side, and it doesn't look very professional at all. If you're doing really detailed dies like
little
that,
sentiments and stuff like
go
that.
over there, really gently, go over them, and you'll get adhesive, dot matrix adhesive all over the back.
Brilliant. Okay, so 12 of these, £30. What does that make them each? £2, £2.50. And they should be £3.99 for the straight ones and £4.99 for the Dotty ones. 12 in total. They've been one of the best sellers of the day. No surprise there. WG2020 is the product code. Buy as many things as you want to. If you do, you'll only pay 1 P&P of £3.95. We do that every single day that we're here at HobbyMaker. And free phone on the phones, and it's also free to order on the website and also free to order on the app as well. I'm taking my leave of you. Thank you, my love. It's been great.
It's been lovely, Dave. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. Hey, Lee. Hello, love.
Hello, you're right. I'm not going to take it personally that
No.
you're running off. It's
You're
good
right.
to see you.
Good to
I'm
see you
very
too.
well.
Right. Have a lovely last hour.
Should we do a dance? Let's do a dozy-do.
See you tomorrow.
I think it's called a dozy-do. Bye, Dave. See you
you
tomorrow.
smell good.
Oh, thank you. I thought I'd have a quick spritz before I came in. How are you
Oh,
doing?
I love it. I'm just going to stand here like this.
Wafting.
Yes.
Now, you've had a cracking day. How busy have you been?
Do you know what? Well, I've had 4 hours over on Soane Street this morning. We sold out nearly everything. We've had 4 hours here so far, but when I heard that you were going to be in for the last hour, I said, can we just eke and stay an extra hour longer instead of finishing up at the end?
Absolutely, and I get the best deal because I get both you and Craig in my hour.
You do indeed,
Looking
yes.
forward to it. So, what's the story? What are we up to? Where are we? What are we going to talk about first?
I don't know. We'll wait for the boss to
Oh,
tell
I
us
can hear
in
him
our
changing
ears
over the seat.
exactly what we're going.
What I will say, while we're sorting things out on the screen and deciding where we're going next, do make sure that you do have a look on the website, because all of those deals that are left, things like the tape pens that we've just looked at, you can still order those. But I think we're going to something that we've not had a look at yet. Some fabulous cardstock in an amazing bundle as well.
Actually, no. Where is it?
Oh, it's that well hidden.
Oh, she's bringing it in.
Thank
right.
you, darling.
Okay, so they had a word with me.
You
yes.
could have warned me. She's a lot stronger than she looks, that one.
If you've been watching all afternoon, we had this a couple of hours ago, and it completely sold out. And Liam asked me if we could have any more, and I said, at the price we had, categorically not. Absolutely not could we do more at the price that we've done. So he chose to not ask me anymore, and he rang up head office, and he said, Sarah said I need to ring you to get more stock.
Oh, cheeky.
So he's literally gone around me and spoke to the people at head office. I come in and I've been told it's been already loaded onto the system.
Well, he's a brave man.
Get the price. You'll see, if we drop this down, you'll see what we dropped it down to, Hayley, and you'll understand why it went. So we went from £129 to £49.99,
Wow,
right?
that's
Now,
better than half price
have a look.
deal.
I'm going to pop this down here, right?
Okay.
Oh, and by the way, this was on 3-way split because it was over £100 to start with. That's another repeat of that one. You only get one of those.
Okay,
That down
I've
there.
got that
Right.
one here.
Do you want to start with one of yours
Well,
first?
why not? Because you've got a nice mix of 12 by 12s as well as your A4. But I will warn you. What was that update, Ellie? Sorry. Oh, it's flying out already. Nearly 10% of the stock has gone already. I wouldn't be surprised if some of the people that shopped for it earlier and who maybe only went for one of these is coming back to get more. So
At the point at which we sold out, there were 80-something people trying to get it, and it sold out. Right?
I love it.
I'm just going to tell you, if we give you, there was 100 more.
Okay,
we did
that was
100
it.
more sets. So if all of the 80 people that came in and wanted it are still watching now, then pretty much you blink and you're going to miss it, right?
Yeah, and it was restocked prior to that as well, and that sold out as well. So
It
yeah,
it completely
just keeps going.
went.
Love
you
it.
get, now these two pads are £35 each.
Wow.
Right, so after the deal, right, so bear in mind £49.99, it's this one here and this one here at $34.99 each, right?
So the difference between the price on your screen and that one is about £15 or so on my
Yes.
reckoning.
So buy one,
buy that and
get
get
the other
everything
one for
else.
£15 and then get all of this for free, right?
Yes.
Now, we do our glitter card. We do them in 10 sheet packs.
Okay.
You get all 10 colours of the 10 sheet packs. So we do the lilac, we do the Christmas green and the Christmas red ones in there. You've got your beautiful copper shades, your champagne one on there as well. There's your jet black in the glitter card.
Oh, nice.
There's your rose gold. You've got the silver. And you've also got the royal blue in there, right?
Now, quite often we'd be saying you get one sheet of each of those, but not on this
10.
occasion.
Getting 10 sheets of each one of
Wow.
those. And what I would say to you is absolutely brilliant, Hayley. It's as though your craft room becomes like a craft shop.
Absolutely.
So you stocked up, so you've got 10 sheets of all of the 10 colours, okay?
I love it. Now, I will warn you, if you are about to check this out, if you've got it in your basket already, with those people shopping for this one, 30% of the stock has gone. So, yeah, you
and-
need to be quick with this one.
And Liam has been told absolutely not. I honestly...
He was last seen being locked in a cupboard to keep everybody safe.
Well, I'm just going to tell you, at $49.99, paper is the most expensive stuff we produce,
Yeah.
and we cannot afford to do £130 of the paper at this sort of price.
And it works out at just 22 pence per sheet when you break it down for a per sheet price.
Do you know, look how many people are coming in for two.
We are so
I'm
busy.
just going to tell you, please
Yeah.
get them. So you get all of the precious golds on here, right?
And also, we've got lots of new crafters getting involved as well. So don't forget, this is the first time you've seen these, then get hold of them while you can.
You get the precious golds, you get the precious metals, which are your silvers and your coppers in there as well, which are both brilliant deals. These are $9.99, $12.99 packs to start with. Then you've got your 10 glitters. Then you've got your 2 copper. I mean, that is literally, of all of the deals that we've done today, that there is the one I would imagine most of it. That and the tape pens,
Yeah.
because they're consumables. People will be
Absolutely, yeah.
buying, well, they are buying multiples anyway.
We can see them there.
Brand new people coming through and getting brand new
This
ones.
is one of those hours when don't apologise for being greedy and going for multiples of these, because you're going to bag a bargain and they're going to be items that you'll use over and over again. As you said, Sarah, they're kind of like your staples, your bread and butters.
The core, but the thing is, you say your staples and bread and butters, the amount of people, Hayley, who would love to have staples as that really luxurious cardstock
Absolutely,
and can't
yeah.
justify the price of it.
Well, this is it.
At 22 pence a sheet, you totally can justify
And I've forgotten,
it.
we've got a split pay on this as well.
There you go.
There you go. So if you're wanting to spread the cost, and don't forget, if you've already shopped with us today, your post and packing is taken care of. To be honest, that $3.95 post and packing, I don't think our buyers have really thought about it when you consider the weight of this bundle.
Well, I can tell you now, it's going to cost us an absolute fortune. This is going to be dispatched directly from our warehouse. To be honest, they were so busy, I was thinking we were going to get most of the orders out tomorrow. No chance we will do,
They're gonna
based
have their
on how busy we've been.
muscles on their muscles by the time they're finished
next
packing
couple of
these.
days, we'll get all of these dispatched out to you in the next couple of days. That there is going to cost an absolute
you can see
fortune
that.
to ship. It's probably going to be £10 just to ship it to you. right?
Easily. And the names are coming in. Michaela, we've got Hayley. Oh, Tracy. Sorry, I thought I'm here. How can I be ordering? Mandy and Catherine and Linda, the length and breadth of the country, and some of you going for multiples as well. So don't
Please
blame
get
you.
them. That is on the verge
Karen's
of being
gone for 3.
One Karen.
Don't blame you.
That is on the verge of being over allocated. So I'm just going to tell you, last time we came off, 83 people, I think it was, were disappointed. Don't be one of them 83 this time.
Yes, definitely. Get in as early as you can. I think we're going for these
one
ones.
there, I think,
Was it
Natural
this
Beauty
one?
stamps.
Oh, I do apologise. Oh, Natural Beauty. I didn't hear that. I just heard stamps now. These are gorgeous.
I'll put this down here in case you need to get it
if
back.
you're into adding colour, whether it's with your pencils, whether it's your alcohol markers, it's always good to have fabulous base stamps to start with. These are going to give you the opportunity for you to build up those techniques that so many of us love to have a go at. But it's nice to practice and actually have something that you've created at the end of it. Now, this is a fabulous set of 3 stamps.
I just love them. And the thing is, if you've gone for that amazing deal that Craig had on the Academy of Colour,
Of course,
and you're
yeah.
wanting to practice colour all of it, and I love to colour the hair tones. And the thing is, I love to colour them just for the enjoyment of colouring.
Yes.
So that is the same stamp coloured with
Wow.
totally different skin tones, totally different dress tones, totally different hair tones. Can we get the price down on
I
these guys?
think we can.
Come on, we
That's
must
so
be able to
nicely.
do
Let's
better.
do that. The chevrons are there. The price is coming down. Don't forget, this is for a set of 3 stamps, £11.98, and they're really good sizes as well.
They're a beautiful size, and they're 3 completely different styles to colour with. That is another brilliant one for you doing all of your practicing there with all of your like highlights and your different skin tones on there as well.
And I love the way that the hair's almost shiny.
Isn't it lovely? Let me show you all 3 of them, right? So bear in mind, half price. Do you think we might be able to do a bit better, Hayley?
Well, it's the last hour. We ought to do something.
I think
Give me a bit
anything
of a
goes.
tweak.
Anything goes in the last hour.
Absolutely. No, I don't know if you meant that, Sarah, but they've gone down to £7.99 now.
I didn't. I was thinking maybe it's £11.99. We could get them down to a tenner.
Yeah, which would be fair, but it's too late now. It's on the screen.
Then we have the tsunami comes.
Here they come. Here they go. Somebody's opened the door and everybody's rushing in. Now, it works at a 66% savings, so 2/3 of the price has been taken away.
Do you know, I think this would be beautiful as well if you wanted to do like a bridesmaid card for somebody or for someone on their wedding day or whatever. But even if you're just using it to practice all of your colouring, these are fabulous. And anyone who has gone for that Academy of Colour, this is a brilliant set to add into that.
Absolutely. And also, I think it's a good one to support any phrases that you've got, any words of inspiration or support. Those are iconic images that are going to work with them. And at £7.99, my goodness, I can understand why we are so busy. Good for Secret Santas as well, these ones. So you've got 3 Secret Santas for less than £8.
Aren't they lovely?
I'd definitely be getting hold of those. And it's no wonder that 10% of the stock has gone. We need to keep moving on.
Do you know what? These will go brilliantly with that Academy of Colour. And now I know Craig talked about it earlier, but I do just want to, for anybody who wasn't watching in the last hour, I'll just stand behind here so you can see it all, Hayley, right?
Up with you.
Basically, what we did was we did this core Academy of Colour box, right? So that in and of itself is a £139 kit, right? This has got 3 layers of marker pens and stamps in there. So you've got 16 of your double-ended alcohol pens. You've got 8 of your double-ended watercolour pens. You've then got all of the tools and accessories that go with it. You then have all of the stamps to work with that. That is your core set. Like I said, it's over £200 of the value and we're doing it at £139, right? However, we have these 3 add-on boxes which are £45 each, right? If you buy these separately from us, they're £45 each. You are getting those 3 absolutely free when you're buying this one, right? So whether you're wanting to colour your landscapes with,
Have you kicked the bucket?
Kick the bed. Landscapes, portraits, you can see there all those portrait styles that you want to do. For a lot of people, you might already own this. You might already have the pens. I can tell you now, you couldn't refill your pens for the price of this, right?
That's true.
Couldn't. You might as well get, because they're smaller marker pens, these, the reservoirs of ink are a little bit smaller. This is the best ever deal we've done on that Academy of Colour. And I'm telling you now, we've never, ever, ever had 5 split pay on anything except that Gemini today. First time I've heard of us doing 5 split pay on anything. £27.99 Hilly just makes it really accessible for everybody. And this would be a brilliant, if you have like teenagers in the family who are really wanting to get into colouring and don't know where to start, because you don't just get the Academy of Colour, but you also get all of the education that goes with it. It's a brilliant starter pack to get somebody going. And why pay £139 for just this, when if you get it today, you'll get these 3 £45 gifts thrown in for free?
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. And having the education is key with this as well. So it's not just that you're getting these professional quality tools to work with, you're going to gain the education of how to work with them as well. And the beauty is you can do that in the most affordable way. As Sarah said there, those 5 split pays, just get involved today, that first payment, along with your post and packing if you've not already bought something today. But then, of course, split. So brilliant, because you're learning their lifetime skills, you're learning with colouring.
This is the brilliant thing about it. And also, what I like the idea of is taking that course and having exactly
what
the
they're
pens
talking
and the stamps
about.
and everything.
Absolutely.
It's like a curriculum. It's like taking a degree in colouring and having all of the course materials there ready to go.
I love it. So take advantage of those while you can. Now, what
I know we've got confetti stamps and I've got no idea where they are. Craig, would you point me in the right direction?
These ones here. Thank you, my darling. Oh, now. My goodness, you're getting a lot of dies in these. I've just looked at the numbers.
Yeah. Now, it's dies and stamps to go with it. So we'll get the details in. And also, it would would be brilliant if we could just kind of drop the price straight down on there as
Absolutely.
well.
Now you're getting a set of 3 with these, and these are beautiful. Looking at them individually here. So what have we got here then, Sarah?
Okay, so on these ones here, can you see it's all about the decoration? So if you look over, probably zoom in a little bit closer up on there. Keep going, guys.
Come closer, come closer.
Keep going closer, right? So those are all of the stamps that you get.
Oh, wow.
And then to go with the stamps, can you see these are all of the dies that are going to cut around all of those stamps to go with it?
Okay.
Now there's 3 of them in the set. I know we can do better than $29.99,
We
guys.
certainly can.
We can do loads better than $29.
I love this. Beautiful for your embellishments, as you can see with these. I mean, these look incredible. And you're going to get 3 of these sets. So very quickly just show that. You've got inspiration with these. Set number 2 as well. Brilliant little ideas. You've got party time, little house with this one, balloons.
Yep.
There's all sorts going on. Perfect for any of those celebrations. But the price on your screen is not necessarily the price that you're going to pay. Do you know, we've had so many different savings today. I mean, we've had 10%, 20%, 30%. We were talking earlier on about 50% saving. What sort of saving are we going to go with these? That is the question. Now, the details are on your screen and the clock is there. Why do we need these in our craft life then, Sarah?
Okay, so for me, I think the best types of dies are where you're getting the stamps and the dies to match.
That's
and we've
true.
got 3 different occasions here that you're going to have all of your detailed stamps and dies. I mean, in this one as well, Hayley, you're even going to get all of your sentiment, your big numbers and your ordinals for when you're doing like really
That's a
special
really good set to have. And one of the most useful sets you could choose to have. And when you're paying just a £5 for each one of those sets, totaling $14.99, even better value for money. It's a lovely set to add in if you've gone for your Gemini 2 today, because they're useful ones to have, aren't they?
Nice one.
Yeah, absolutely. £4.99, that's what it works out for each of those. And you can see on some of these you are getting 36 dies in there. You're getting 31 dies. The last one that you're getting there, where am I? 42 dies. I've got my finger on top of it. So you're getting a phenomenal quantity of useful dies as well as stamps. And I think that's the key thing. These are going to be incredibly useful when you start crafting as well. Useful for filling in those little gaps that you might want to fill as well.
Exactly. You know, when quite often what we do is you've got like a bit of a boo-boo on a card, and they
We always say put a butterfly on it.
A butterfly on it.
Don't
Well,
always
how
want
nice
that.
if you didn't just have butterflies, you had like
Absolutely.
100 different things that you might want to stick over.
Nice as well if you're going off on your travels and you want to take a good set of dies with you to cover all sorts of eventualities, and those are a good one to go for. So details on your screen, just £14.99. Take advantage of those while you can. Where are we going next, Ellie, sorry?
Them ones at the end.
Oh, see, I keep trying to bring these in because I was drawn to
3 times she's tried to go and get these ones, guys.
Not yet, Hayley, not yet. Now, what have we got here?
So these are some of my... Oh, let's get that card in.
Can we go for
because
that
I'm showing
one?
the concept, right? These are one of my favourite ones to do. Do you know what? $44.97.
Okay.
So they're $14.99 each for 3.
Yep.
I'm just going to hit you with it.
Right.
I quite like that we did the buy one, get 2 free.
Okay, right.
I was wondering if we could just do that again.
Well, if you give us the nod, that's what we'll do.
There's the nod. There's the nod. There's the aggressive nod. Buy one, get 2 free, guys.
$14.99 for all of these.
So can you see this design here? And what we've got is you've got the yellow in the background, then you've got the red in the midground, then you've got the Santa Claus in the foreground.
Nice.
That's because you've got all of those different stamped elements. So that is, oh, that's perfect. That's that exact one there, Hayley. So it's called Over the Rooftops. So you can see you've got the different styles of the stamps. And when you layer up all of those stamps, you get that beautiful finish on there as well. Now, you've got 3 different ones. So that one there is $14.99, right? This one here is another $14.99, but you're not paying for this one here. And then that is coming in and giving you this stamp set here. Now, can you see, we've left ours out in the sunshine. That happens, guys, because these aren't acrylic stamps. These are polymer stamps.
It doesn't affect the quality of when you're using it.
No. They'll still stamp and give you a beautiful finish on
Perfect.
them. And then there is your 3rd set in there, which is the one, I love this one, with the little snowman in the
That is
base.
so cute.
And you've got the little kids playing in the background, and you've got the church over there in the background as well, so you can do all the different types. So you buy one, you get 2 of them extras for free.
Absolutely, and they're proper little scene builders, these, aren't they? So change the colours if you use different inks. It could look like daytime, nighttime, dawn, dusk, wherever you want them to be. But the fact that you're getting all 3 sets with all of that incredible content that you've got in there and that creativity, you're going to have loads of fun with these as time goes on. £14.99, that's all you're paying for all 3 of those. You'd normally be paying that for one of them. Just one of them would be $14.99, which I think any of us would be happy to pay for that. But the fact that you're getting all of them for just $14.99, $4.99 each, brilliant, absolutely stonking value, love it. Right, oh, we haven't got the card stock.
The boss says I have to now get this out because more than half's
do
gone.
not update. Right.
Okay, right, let's have a look. Do you want the, should we swap this time? Do you want the glitter and the precious metals?
Absolutely.
So bear in mind, this is the one that we took down to £14.99 from £129. Can I show you the actual cardstock that we're getting, okay? So all of this, you get like that's a good one to see that with actually. Can you see, that's the matte mirror with the embossed mirror.
Yeah.
And then that's the mirror with the embossed matte mirror.
It's like a positive and negative,
Positive and a negative on each one of it. So you get that with every single one of the designs here. So there's the hearts, matte mirror with the mirror, mirror with the matte on there. Now you are going to get it in the silver, and then you also get all of them same designs in the gold. And do you know what? I would say it is totally worth getting more of these if you can.
Absolutely.
Look at them butterflies, they're beautiful. You only get one sheet of each.
Well, with this particular one, it's kind of a restock when it wasn't meant to be a restock. It's your last chance, really, to take
Yes, it
advantage
is.
of this.
Categorically, we're not getting any more of this.
And I think if everybody checks their baskets out, we're at a situation where 80% of the restocked stock has gone. It's a bumper bundle. Beautiful cardstock.
It is absolutely gorgeous. It really is. So these pads are £34.99 each, Hayley, right? So it's almost like you buy one of these, you get the next one for only £15, and then we give you 10 packs of 10 sheets of the glitter card.
And this is beautiful quality. I've been looking at it, perfect for your die cutting, perfect for all those sentiments that we like to cut, and you're going to get 10 sheets of each of these colours. The gorgeous lilac that you can see there, the absolutely amazing Christmas gold, as you can see. Now this Christmas red is a nice one because it's got a lovely feel to it, a lovely look to it, as you can see there. Please keep checking your baskets out, and if you are looking at getting multiples, please, if you've not already got them in your basket, do it as soon as you possibly can. You might sense that little bit of urgency in my voice, and it is there for a reason, because I don't think we're going to have enough to satisfy all of the quantities that people are going for in the baskets. And I say quantities because many of you are going for multiples. In fact, we're at the point that we're nearly over allocating. I love that cobalt blue as well.
Lovely as well.
Yeah, gorgeous.
So your first one's your mirror in your matte mirror printed. Your second lot, you're getting 100 sheets of the glitter.
All of this together.
And the third one, you're getting the precious metals and the precious golds in the Centura Pearl.
And these are beautiful. Centura Pearl is one of my favourite pearlescent cards.
Fabulous.
It's been going for such a long time, isn't it? And this is the thing, it's a classic that why change it if it's not broke? Now, 65% of the stock of this bundle has been popped into the baskets and checked out as well. But we're now at the situation where more and more of you are getting involved with multiples. Like you say, it's one of those things that's never going to kind of decay or kind of have a sell-by date or anything like that.
The core designs, the core colours, should be the sort of stuff. Don't pay full price for it. Why would you pay nearly £40 when you can be getting it at a fraction of the cost? And it's also the fact that you're doing the split pays for me, Hayley. That's the thing that totally cuts it, which is what I'm just seeing how many, even just the time we've come back to it, have checked it out.
Split pay, now let me think, the first split pay on this one is how much? £16?
£16.66.
£16.66, which is kind of half of the cost of one of those 12 by 12s to start with,
less
isn't it?
than half.
Yeah. My maths isn't as good as yours. I'm not going to lie.
Oh,
I have to round things up.
Yeah, I'm all about that. I'm all about that.
Please do keep checking your baskets out. We will keep you updated with that. But all I need to say is you can see the quantity, you can see the quality, and you know that is a cracking deal that isn't always here, so take advantage while you can. And lots of you going for multiples, and that is always a good sign, because those people going for multiples, I bet they've shopped for your cardstock previously.
Yeah, do you know, if you've shopped for any of our cardstock previously, you'll realise what a phenomenal deal this one is.
Now, we have got something that's bold and amazing to something that's a lot less kind of bold, more delicate, and these are beautiful. Talking wildflowers with our next product, and this is a bundle of 3 again. Now, straight away we're going to get that price down, and this is a beautiful set. These are so delicate, I love them.
Aren't they lovely? So you've got 3 different sets in here, okay? So this first set here, it's going to do all of these gorgeous flowers. Can you see that this is how the flowers come in there? So what it does is it die cuts out all of these different styles. You've got tons of these, absolutely tons. You also get the little pack of the papers so that you can actually wrap around your flowers as well.
Nice to see. I like that.
That's the first set. This next one is one of my... This is your edgeable, right?
This is so
that is your
pretty.
edgeable die that comes down the edge. Now, it's beautiful to paper piece. It's also absolutely gorgeous if you want to do your watercolouring into it.
I love that darkness. Could you cut that out of the glitter cardstock that we saw a few moments ago? Because that'd look amazing, wouldn't it? Contemporary colours always look good. And I will let you into a secret. The details are up on your screen, £16.48. What update was that? Sorry, Ellie. Over 10% of the stock has gone. I haven't even shown you the last bit yet.
Get the third, and I'm pretty sure we can do better than that.
Okie dokie.
In fact, we need a clock in.
Ooh, building the drama.
I'm going for it. I'm going for it.
I love a bit of drama. Now, don't forget you are getting 3 elements to this.
Yep.
You're going to get your dies, you're going to get those fabulous little papers for those wraparounds, and of course you've got those fabulous sentiments. And the sentiments and the phrases, they are phrases with these as well. You've got things like you grow girl, flowers are happiness,
Yep.
friends were flowers, I'd pick you. Really nice combination because everything works together. It's a logical bundle.
Do you know what? I've just realised if I flick this one round at the back, then you can probably see all of those dies. It's a
Wow.
15-piece collection, this one. 15-piece set of dies on this. I will tell you, we had this on Friday.
Okay.
And blink, and it just went. I asked
Well.
for them to pop this back up. And I asked them to pop it back on at the price we had it on Friday.
Well, there you go.
Less than £10.
And already 40% of the stock has gone. It hasn't been on for 3 minutes, to be fair, and it's on the verge of selling out. So yes, a brilliant deal. We all love our flowers.
I'll
don't we?
show
It's
you
so
one
easy
last
to
time.
work
I think
with.
those wildflowers, please, you want
Gorgeous.
watercolour card with this. So if you cut all of these out into watercolour card and then do a little bit of watercolouring on them, this is the sort of pattern and the effect that you're going to get on there, okay? Whether you're doing that, whether you're doing these sorts of design, how fabulous are they? With a little bit just tied around the bottom there, and then you can see a couple of them used on here. Use them. If any other floral papers that you've got there would be brilliant to add to.
And it's lovely as well because if you've got a floral background, a paper from one of the paper pads that we've seen previously, then you can actually pick out colours and create embellishments using those colours from the background. So it looks like you've done it all from a set.
Oh, it all matches beautifully. I'm just going to tell you, at £9.99, that is an absolute ridiculous steal of a deal.
Absolutely. I mean, £9.99 a tenner, that is often the price that you would find for a Secret Santa. Can I sneak that one back from you,
Go on, you
Sarah?
can have it back.
Because for a tenner, to get all 3 of those elements, I don't think anybody would be disappointed. Whether it's a stocking filler, whether it's a Secret Santa, whether it's just a treat for yourself. And at £9.99, is it 99p? Absolute stonking value. I think we like the idea of that. 60% of the stock has gone. Patricia, Christine, Beverly, Sonia, they are all on their way to you because you have checked out your baskets. But you basket dwellers there, have you heard of basket dwellers, Sarah?
Basket dwellers,
They
yes, I've
stay
heard them
there-
talk
they
about that
stay
here.
there and they are hanging
You'll
on.
regret it.
But by the time
You'll
you get
regret
your
it.
order through, they could well have gone. And the rate they are going, I think that stands a chance as well. So please do that as soon as you possibly can. Check those baskets out. My goodness. Can I just say thank you to you guys as well? We always love it when Sarah's here, and of course Craig as well, because we know that we're going to get some amazing deals. And already we've brought the details up on the screen, and people are getting involved because they know that you bring the deals to the table.
I think the thing is, it's been one of those days. I don't do these takeovers very often.
Yeah.
You and I was with you the last time I was, and it's
okay.
a bit of a special occasion, and we try and go all out. So that's where you are going to get the biggest and the best deals possible. So ignore that price up there.
Okay.
We're not going to be paying anything close to that price. Let's get that price down and let's see what we can go and do, because you twist and pops are if you're doing this sort of design. Ready?
Okay.
So you open it, you twist it,
Oh,
and it
my
pops up in front of
word.
you. So that is that gorgeous set. So I'm going to just twist that back in. So it is your 3 wise men on the road to Bethlehem.
my
Right? So if you
goodness.
love to
I love
do
it. Can I
the real
look?
meaning of
I
Christmas
love
dies,
these.
right? Or maybe you're doing this one here, which is your set of little Santa hats.
Oh, I love them.
So however you want to do them, if you want to do like your more traditional or your more modern Christmas ones in there, we've got a half-price deal on all of these ones that I'm about to show you, right?
Okay.
So we've got the twist and pop, and if you can zoom in a little bit on that one there, you'll be able to see all of the details.
Right.
Do you know?
This is so close. Does it put like all the different score lines and everything in there?
Puts the score lines, it gives you the
wow.
mechanism, it puts the whole thing on there. So you've got the real meaning of Christmas one there. You've got the set that pop up all of your little Christmas presents, like you can see
We
here.
say Christmas presents could be birthdays.
It could, do you know what? It absolutely could be. It's a really
Yeah.
good point there. And this could be weddings as well.
That's a
With
really
the
one,
two,
yeah,
the
yeah.
two
It's
turtle
so
doves, it
true.
could be beautiful weddings. There is your Christmas little Santa hats on there as well. You've got
love
that set.
it.
This is beautiful. It doesn't have to be Christmassy, with all of
true.
your trees in there as well. And then the last set, that.
Oh, what a cracker.
I'm
Hey!
all about the cracker, and I'm all about getting that cracker pulled. So inside. Now, here's the thing. I don't think 53.97's cutting it.
Okay, so
I'll
how
be
many
really
of these
honest.
do we get then, first of all?
6.
You get all of them?
You get all 6
Oh,
of
I
these
thought it was
for the
choose
53.
some.
No.
Oh, right, okay.
You get all of these for the 53.97, right?
But we've got a clock up now, Sarah, so that means that we're going to have to drop that price down.
I told you I wanted to. And so here's what happens, right? We've had this a lot today, and as soon as we get to the end, people don't get checked through fast enough. So I always say, put it in your basket while the clock's on. If you like that price in 10 seconds time, then you go straight through to checkout. Because if you're faffing about trying to get it into your basket in 10 seconds time, you could be one of the ones that misses out on it.
It's the pressure, isn't it, of getting hold of it when those seconds are up. Talking of which, the seconds are out, as they say. And here we go, the chevrons are back. Where are we going this time? £32.98p.
£32.98. I'm
Wow.
going to show you all 6 of them again, because you can have the one there, so you can be doing the cracker that's cracking on there. You've got the set with the Christmas trees on is coming in with that one, all with that twist and pop special effect that we were looking at. The little Santa hats in there as well. I can see everyone coming in for them. Right, there's your turtle doves, which I absolutely love, the 2 turtle doves. Your presents that aren't Christmas presents that we've just said would be brilliant for birthdays and all your... I mean, these were $19.99 a Dyson.
Well, I was about to say, how much would they be? So if you were going for 2 sets of this, you'd be paying way more than $32.98 to start with.
$39.99 you'd be paying if you went for 2 of them. So you might, if you like, even if there's 2 of them that you like, you might as well get the whole set of 6
And these are
today.
such a brilliant idea. You've got the mechanism in there, you've got all of the elements that you need, and these are conversation starters when it comes to cards, because you've got that most incredible scene, as you can see, they're building up, and also the little Santas as well. I mean, the Santa hat's is one of my favourites too. And as you can see, all popping into view. I like the idea of different football colours on there as well. Absolutely brilliant. I love it. Absolutely brilliant if you want to take advantage of those. And a brilliant one to add into your bundle if you've gone for that Gemini bundle. Now we're in the last hour of this takeover. Shall we have another look at that Gemini bundle that you brought to us?
I think it might be your last chance to have a look at it, guys.
Okay,
Can I go over there?
Walking and talking.
Walking and talking, get
And
over to
this
it,
has been
Hayley.
a cracking deal that we've revisited time and time again today, because it's a perfect opportunity for you either to change your Gemini or maybe invest in the whole system to start with. And of course, Sara knows this the story right the way back to the design of the original Gemini, and she has put together a cracking deal. Now the price is dropping down already, so if you have just joined us, you may have been out at work all day and you may have come rushing in to see what deals are left. Well, fortunately, we still have some of these deals, and it is a deal to take advantage of. We are nearly at a situation where it's limited in stock, so do not miss out on this deal. And Sara's going to take you through everything that you're going to get.
So do you know what happened at the start of my last hour on Sewing Street this morning, Hayley? We had 20, well, it wasn't even 20, I think. It was just under, it might have been 18, 17 or something units of the bundle left. Do you know how many people were trying to check it out?
Oh, I dread to think, a lot more than that.
119.
Wow.
119 people were checking that out as we had to, and we were counting them down, and we were still down to like 5 units, 4 units or whatever. 120 people checked that out. I wouldn't be surprised, then people were so desperate to get that deal if they came over and bought the one with the paper stuff in here as well.
Sense.
Now, we did the version for Sewing Street that had, it was like £1,000 bundle for $499, but that was with all of your sewing and soft craft dies in. It's exactly the same machine, whichever one you go for. If you just look though, this is all of the papercraft dies that we've put in there for you, okay? Now, it's our last half an hour before we finish our takeover, but based on the fact that we are at almost limited stock on the Gemini machine, doesn't matter whether we've only got half an hour left or whatever. If it goes before the end of the time, it goes before the end of the time. We can't do more bundles of this, right? We've got more machines. We've got thousands of the machines. The machine's coming back all the time. We just can't do any more of the bundles like this, Hayley. It's been crazy busy.
Now, Gillian is taking advantage of that deal. Do press that button, Gillian, because honestly, you will not look back. It's one of those deals that lots of you have been taking advantage of, because you've been looking at the Gemini 2 for some time, but then thinking, I'm going to choose it, I'm going to get it before Christmas, or it's going to be a gift to yourself. Well, now is the perfect time for you to take advantage of it. We've got new people coming in. You may have watched all the shows, seen just how useful the machine is. But don't forget, this is the last half hour that we've got. We're not going to fit a lot in with the Gemini 2 in this hour, but you can go back and revisit every single one of those shows that Sara has been with us here. She's been here since this morning with your sewing on Sewing Street, so you can see the benefits of the Gemini 2 with regards to your soft crafts, but carrying that right the way through to all of your paper crafting as well. And of course, don't forget, you've got the support of the team for Crafters Companion. Loads of ideas and tutorials as well, Sara, your team bring to us.
Well, the thing is, Hayley, we produce 6 hours of brand new video content every single day. And I would say, 80% of the shows that we do are using a die cutting machine. So once you know how to use the die cutting machine, you're absolutely flying. Now, I imagine that most of the people watching this afternoon are watching because they're card making enthusiasts, because they're into their die cutting. You know, we're a big papercraft channel here at HobbyMaker, and it's all about die cutting. This is literally the creme de la creme de la creme de la creme of die cutting machines. We sell every 11 minutes, someone somewhere in the world buys a Gemini machine. We've sold over 300,000 Gemini machines all around the world since we launched them. Now, we have our Gemini machine. We have a larger version of it as well, the Pro. We have the smaller version, the Junior. We do the manual versions. This is the brand new latest release in the collection. This completely upgraded our original Gemini machine, and this gives you the fact that you can put this on your turntable for 360-degree functionality. You've got your wings that open up so that you can have that. It's got a hold at the back on there as well, ready to send it through. You've got your media stand, and you've got sub-power stations that you can sub-power from there as well. You've got the fact that the motor has been hugely upgraded, so you've got more pressure. Sorry, you've got no more pressure because it's always the same. What you have got is more speed, so it's going to be faster to go through. But then on top of the speed, you've got the fact that it's so much more quieter. Makes a huge difference.
Now, of our remaining stock, over 10% of that last remaining stock has gone now. We are in a limited stock situation with this one. And Sara, can I just ask, if we were just shopping for the machine by itself, what would we be paying for the machine?
Well, so here's the thing. If you were just getting the machine, Hayley, it'd be $229. However, it's no point just getting the machine, because I always say if you get the machine, you want things like the double-sided die plates. You want the extra smaller side plates on that as well. I always recommend getting a couple of spare plates. The extra plates in this bundle, Hayley, are worth another 130-ish pounds on top of the machine. So actually I'd be going core machine $229, extra sets of plates about 100. It's a little bit like buying a car and getting your winter tyres while you're doing it. So you've got the winter tyres ready to come so that when you get to that time you need to switch them out, you're ready to go. You always would recommend doing that. It's the same sort of concept here. So that's actually £370 worth.
Wow.
So to stretch from there to the $499, but you're getting another £650 worth of dies in there as well. It really is an unbelievable deal.
I love it. It's an advantage opportunity. You are at the advantage point here. You can take advantage of this deal, but you have to be quick. Of the whole day stock, we are now down to our last kind of few percent of these. It's a phenomenal deal. Amazing deal that many of you have been taking advantage of. And of course, you've got the opportunity to spread that cost over 5 payments. Your 5-way split pay, no additional interest. If you've bought something already, no post and packing to be had, and it just is an amazing deal. And of course, the person that's bought the deal to us is fabulous Sara. Sara, I have to say thank you on behalf of everybody that shopped for this today. You've made dreams happen.
Do you know what there is? And what I loved is, Hayley, every time someone was checking them out, they were sending us a little note. It was coming up on the bottom of the screen saying how excited they were. Can I just say, for the hundreds and hundreds of you who have ordered the Gemini machine today on the big £499 special, whether you got it here this afternoon, whether you got it over on Sewing Street this morning, I am so excited for you to start on that journey in the next week. We're going to have this to you by the end of the week. You're going to be crafting by the time the weekend comes, Hayley, and that is going to be you flying from now on. Honestly, I could not be more thrilled. Please come and join us in some of our communities over on Facebook. Ask in there, let everybody know you've just ordered your Gemini machine, you're just getting started. I'm so excited for all those brand new people, but there's still it's a handful. It's a couple of dozen chances. It's getting to that point whereby there's more of you trying to get it than what we've got available. I can't magic more stock out of thin air. That is me now. At the end of my day, I can't do any more of these, but if you've been thinking about it all day, I really don't want you to miss out on it.
And I have to agree. The only question, or the only comment I get from people, the only regret, should I say, is they didn't shop for a Gemini 2 sooner. So yeah, make sure you're taking advantage of that. And Sara, thank you so much for spending the day with us here at HobbyMaker. It's been wonderful to have your company again.
It's been lovely, and don't worry, you've still got another half an hour or so with our Craig before the end of the day. So Craig's going to take you out. Basically, I'm going to run for a wee now. I'm just going to tell you it straight as it is. I think we're going to look at about how you can get your P&P deal with HobbyMaker, aren't you? So I can switch out now. Craig can come in.
Caring is sharing, they say. You probably shared a little bit too much there, Sara.
There you go.
Now we've got Craig in the sidelines doing his crafty lunges. So while he gets himself ready to join us for the last part of the show, why not check this out?
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Look who's here. How you doing?
I'm good, thank you very much. I'm all weed out. I've had a wee and all that.
I'm
so
glad
all
to
good.
hear it. We're
There we
very,
go.
very open today. I have to
Very
say.
open.
I love
yeah,
it.
Open book.
Now we're down to the last 20 minutes or so of the Crafter's Companion takeover, and so many people have taken advantage of those deals you've been bringing.
Oh, do you know something? I said it earlier on. I put my hand on my heart when I say this, that when the Gemini first launched, both myself and Debbie Robbins went, we purchased the Gemini straight away. If I knew there was going to be a deal like this coming up,
Wow.
I would have hung off.
You don't always get those deals, so you have to take advantage. Now, where are we going first? The Regal Diamond. Now, I'm not too sure. I haven't got a Regal Diamond in front of me, I don't think.
I'm even trying to think what that is, Ellie.
Oh, I'm not too sure. In fact, shall we show you a picture? That's probably the best thing, and then we can find it. So if you're wanting to get hold of this set, the details are up on your screen. Obviously, everything that we've been speaking about through the whole course of the day, they are available on the website as well, so you can jump on and have a little look at that. But these are two beautiful dies are coming together under this bundle. So this is a lovely set. I like the look of these.
Really
Very
nice,
pretty.
really nice. I have to just admit here that I packed this away thinking I don't really need that.
Okay,
So
fair
I
enough.
don't have it out here.
Well, we're going to revisit it. So the details
Great
are up
deal,
on your
though.
screen. Tell me about the two dies that we've got in here as well.
So what these actually do, these are actually a concept, a mechanism. So that main feature within the middle there, that is kind of like, it's like a pop-out forum.
Oh, okay.
So it creates a lovely pop-out, but in all honesty as well, I actually don't use it in that sort of way, Hayley. I use it as a decorative nest
Looks
and die.
beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
I
It's
love it.
absolutely beautiful.
But
so you've got the layers with
Both
it.
of those dies come together for $9.99.
I know, it's so good.
Absolutely.
Really, really good.
I love it.
Multiple dies, yeah.
Those are the kind of deals that we've got for you in this show. So if you fancy getting hold of those, you can do. So it's almost as if you're getting one of those dies as a freebie because you'd be paying $9.99 for just one.
Yeah, absolutely. And the one in the yellow, that is known as the custard cream.
I like a custard cream. I am dressed like a custard cream today, I have to say.
Really, really lovely.
Custard cream yellow. I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are on your screen. We're going to have a little bit of a review of some of the different things that we've been chatting about earlier on and some of the amazing deals, because we appreciate that some of you will have been out all day today, potentially at work, and you've only just tuned in, and we don't want you missing out on some of those deals that are still available. There's lots of them that have gone, though, but this one is a cracking deal. One to take advantage of whenever we see them.
Absolutely. It's so strong, so sturdy with this one. But what you're also going to be getting, Hayley, is all of the dividers as well. So it's entirely up to you how you work it, how you assemble it, how you separate it. So maybe you're going to be then using it for your tools. This is just an indication as to kind of like how I've separated
I
mine
like
up.
it. You can see what you've got in there then through that lid. Yeah.
And as you'll probably agree as well, is if you see it, you use it.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree
This is
more.
a key
And you don't
thing.
buy it again.
No, absolutely not. You definitely don't. But what you've also got as well is on the base. It's not just a lovely circular pattern that you've got.
Okay. Okay.
It's there to serve a purpose. It's creating strength. It's creating stability. So if I go like that, if you are stocking it up with all of your cardstock or any of maybe your plates from your Gemini, great way to store them without the dividers, it doesn't bend and it doesn't bow
That is a
underneath.
clever
And it is
engineer.
because of these circles underneath here. But what you've also got is you've got the lip all the way round so that they're going to stack on top of these ones, on top of each other. They stack like a dream. But then what you've also got is the incredible strong and sturdy handles. So they lock into place so that you know if you are going to be stocking them up with any of your products, maybe you're doing any of your tools, maybe it could be cake decorating, it could be the cables. You know, I'm a gadget freak, so I've got so many cables for so many devices.
And it's knowing where things are. I was looking for a lightning cable the other day and I couldn't find one anywhere. I know we've got hundreds of them around the house, but there you go. Details on your screen. And I love the idea that you can really personalise it, not only to your own needs, but people can personalise them to their needs as well. And you don't always get the kind of the freedom, because literally take them out and you've got that open box. Details are on your screen. The clock is in those, so that means that the price on your screen is not the price that you're going to be paying. And if you've shopped for these before, you will know just how brilliant they are to go for.
And then what you can do as well is, though you're getting these within each of the sets here, if you wanted to, so for instance this one here, this strip, you're getting 2 of them. Now I'm not going to slot it completely in, I'm just going to do it just kind of to serve a purpose here, Hayley. If you were to pop them in, what you could do is you could take 2 of them from the other one and then divide it up even more.
That'd be good for things like my scissors, my dressmaking scissors and longer items, paintbrushes and things like that.
Because you don't have to use them. So say you use this one, none of the dividers. You've got now extra dividers that you can use in with the other ones. So any of your slim tools, it could be any of your specific colour rolls, it could be any of, again, if I go back to things such as like my stepdad in the he shed, he's got like anything and everything, and he's got things all sorted and divided, and he's quite organised, probably who I take it after. But you can do that, you know, and then you could what you can also do as well is if you do, and I'll tell you what, let's show you this.
And I know Sara regularly talks about the boys putting Lego bricks and dividing them up for things like that. It could be beads, it could be anything. If you wanted to, could you actually glue the elements in place?
Of course you could, absolutely, If you know that you want it a specific way and you're not going to be changing it, then absolutely, it's yours. You can do whatever you like with it. And then all that was a way to refer to in a moment, it's like on the base. If you were to do that, if you've got like a label maker or something like that, and you want to then just have the label on the base, you can do that. Or if you've got them stacked up with the label on the side, of course, it's entirely up to you.
Now, we've got lots of people getting involved with these, and I know each time we see them, people that have already got them add to their collection, because we've all got craft rooms that are in a similar scenario that can always do with more storage, but we don't expect you to go for kind of 30 of these in one go. Now, over time, you may well shop for 30 of them, but we give you the opportunity every so often of getting them at a cracking deal. And I reckon that a lot of those people, because there's a lot of people getting involved, will have already shopped for these, because already 10% of the stock has gone. So they know how fabulous they are. We have got new crafters getting involved as well. And you will find yourself on that opportunity of taking advantage of the deals as we see these as well.
Absolutely, absolutely, really, really good.
Something that you potentially could be putting in these, as we've spoken about paintbrushes and colours, but what about your markers? Now, I was looking at these earlier on, didn't get a chance to see them in the flesh, so tell me a little bit more about these.
Right, so these are our tri-blend markers. So these are our alcohol-based markers. So you may be familiar with our Classic pens.
Yes.
So the ink that's inside these is the exact same ink that is in the Classic pens. It's just with tri-blends. So for instance, if we take, let's just say that's pure blue. So blue. So instead of having a light, a medium and a dark in 3 separate pens, what we've got, Hayley, is the one colour family, but the 3 shades within the one pen.
Genius.
Isn't it just?
Because we always talk about 3 colour blends.
Absolutely.
So that is brilliant. That is
brilliant. You simply take off one side, and then there's your light tone. You're then going to go into the middle. There's your mid-tone.
Perfect.
And then you go in the opposite end, and then you've got your dark tone as well. So one, it saves on cost because you're not having to purchase, of course, separate pens.
Yes,
and what I mean by that, what you have got is you've got 24 tri-blend pens. But with these being alcohol base, if you did just want to use them as a standard colour, each of these ones here, to colour your gems or your pearls, your ribbon, 72 colours that you've got.
And that's just using those colours as they are. Start thinking about making your own blends and all your kind of
Absolutely.
gradients of colours and different gradients, because it doesn't have to just be like a blue going from a
Not at
pale
all.
to a dark. You can mix up those colours as well.
You absolutely can do. And what I would highly, highly recommend, if you've gone for Academy of Colour, go for these as well.
Okay, and why would that be?
Because when it comes to the Academy of Colour we talked over earlier on, you've got all of that education from Leanne when it comes to alcohol-based colouring, water-based colouring, techniques and what have you. So it's always going to be a continuous journey. So you can continue to take what you've learnt from Leanne when it comes to the duo aqua and the duo alcohol base, and then bring that into your tri-blends, your classics, you know, your aqua pens, all those different form of colouring. So it's a nice way then just transition into it. Tri-blends, you know, I love my classic pens and I use them quite often, but my go-to, Hayley, are always my tri-blends.
I love it.
I love my tri-blends. Again, saves on space. You're not having to, of course, have to worry about all these individual pens out on the craft desk there.
Really
You're all
good
got them
point.
nicely together.
And I have to say, if you're making the decision to get hold of these and perhaps taking advantage of your three-way split on these, you need to make that decision pretty soon, because we have got very, very limited stocks of these. We're looking at the teens, and we've got more than teens on the screen. So if you are thinking about getting hold of these, you could miss out on these. We've got about 40 people who are shopping for these, but are yet to check out their baskets, and we only have about 12 of these left now. So there's going to be a lot of disappointed people. But as you mentioned earlier on, alcohol markers, perfect if you're wanting to use it, things like your metallic cardstock, your glitter cardstock, because you can change the colour of those if you wanted to.
Oh, absolutely.
And we've got the most amazing deal with regards to cardstock, and it is a bumper bundle. Details popping up on your screen. It's a metallic cardstock bundle, and there's a lot in here. Now, is this the one with the 12 by 12 and the glitter cardstock and the pearlescent and everything? It's right at the bottom of the pile. Where's it gone?
Go.
Oh, we've got it. Now,
Here we go.
this is something that we touched on earlier with Sara, and it's absolutely phenomenal deal. 75% of the stock has gone. Now, just to give you a bit of back history with this one, this is one that we had earlier on. It sold out. Sara said that there wasn't possible to get any more. I think it sold out twice. And then Liam actually went and spoke to somebody without Sara knowing, and then added the stock. Awkward. Yes, I dread to think. But this is a bumper bundle, because you'd normally be paying $34.99 for just one of the 12 by 12s.
I know, this is absolutely epic, absolutely epic. Before we even go into all of this, just very, very quickly, Hayley, I know that you've got loads and loads of different colours, but what about taking your alcohol pens and then going over, settling your silver?
Your own then as well.
Absolutely, and you're just going to let that alcohol evaporate just for a short moment in time, and you will still get that
see the glitter coming through.
So you can then change your silver cardstock, and depending on the tone of your alcohol, you know, you can do that with maybe your light gold if you want to, or your ivory, or you can absolutely change.
I love it, can see that coming through.
I'll just put that on there.
Yeah.
No one will know. No one will know.
Wasn't us, not on our shift. So there you go. Look at what you are getting. You're getting 12 by 12 cardstock in there. You're getting pearlescent cardstock in there. You're getting a bumper bundle of your glitter cardstock, and not just one or two sheets of those. You're getting multiples. In fact, the glitter cardstock, you're getting 10 repeats of each one of those colours. So it really is an amazing bundle. As you can see, they're $49.99, and when you consider the fact that you're just going to be paying $34.99 for one of those, which is brilliant value, the 12 by 12s.
Yeah.
I'll very quickly flick through, because I didn't flick through them, did I, while we were chatting?
This is a beautiful one.
And these are gorgeous, because you're getting multiple repeats with regards to these. You've got little hearts, you've got dots in there, you've got butterflies, and you've got this gorgeous different range of colours with this. That's like a rose gold there.
Imagine just cutting strips. Do you know what I'm thinking? Pauline's got her crackers coming up just shortly. Absolutely gorgeous.
Absolutely,
maybe like a little trim of something like that.
Oh, classy crackers, that's what I like. Brilliant value for money. $34.99, you'd be paying for that. But in addition to that, you are going to get these fabulous ones, which I love. You're positive and you're negative with these. That lovely satin, as well as that gorgeous bright metallic coming through. And again, you'd normally be paying $34.99 with regards to this one. What you're actually paying is $34.99 for one of these, and about £16 or so, if that, for the other one. And then you're getting all of this cardstock included as well, all coming together for that bumper bundle. And to be honest, somebody really hasn't thought about the weight of that one as well. There's a lot there. You're going to get a lot with regards to that.
With these ones, Hayley, all of the mirror, the glitter, the Centura pearl, cut it, emboss it, score with it. If you've got a Cricut, a scan and cut, maybe a silhouette, all of those machines you'll be able to use. Even the shedless glitter, no problem
We're going to
at
have
all.
to move on. 70% of the stock has gone. The people on the screen there, this is going to sell out. So do not be one of those people that misses out on that deal. So, yeah, phenomenal value for money. Now, we are talking, what are we talking? Totally Tiffany.
I think.
Totally
yeah,
Tiffany.
I think it's just there at the side of you.
This one here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So, oh, now, what have we got here? Now, this is, was it a toolkit we're looking at? So is that coming with this as well? Oh, in fact, I'll bring the crate in.
Yeah.
So, do you want to go through those while I undo that? Because do we need to have a look at that in the flesh?
Yeah, we can do,
Yeah, come
can't
on
we?
then. I'll do that. You carry on then, Craig.
Right, I shall go through this here. Now, you've got your essential toolkit that you can see on the screen, and I've got here. Now, what you've got here is you've got your craft knife and you've got your replacement blades. Now, it says in here you've got 6 elements in total. You've actually got 7 because what Leanne herself has said in this count does not take into account the blade that's already in there. So you've got the replacement plus the blade, giving you 7 elements in total. But what you're also going to get is replacement head for your brush tool, and that's because we're giving you one of the tools in and we're giving you the sponge mat too. We're going to be giving you your distressing tool. So this is great for your flower forming, but any of your thin foams or that will work an absolute treat as well. Just very, very quickly, the reason that Leanne had come up with this is when you start to manipulate your foam for your flower forming, she found it was just being a little bit rough with her fingers, always then scrunching it up. So she's gone and got the team to come up with that. Pokey tools, can't have enough pokey tools. We've got our 6-inch scissors as well. We're giving you some replacement blades for our swivel craft knife, if you've got your swivel one. And we're also giving you your 4-pack of your tweezers, which one of those are the reverse press tweezers. And you're getting all of that, plus you're getting from Totally Tiffany.
It was literally the tweezers that I thought, I'm going to struggle with this. I'm going to let Craig go through it all. So there you go. But in addition to that, you are going to get your fabulous Totally Tiffany bag. And this is brilliant.
This is
what a fabulous
brilliant
idea with the drawers that fit within the bag.
Absolutely, yeah. So you've got that full bag there from Totally Tiffany. And again, it's something that myself and Hayley said not that long ago, and Tiffany says this as well. You see it, you use it, hence why so many of her storage is clear. So you can use it as a standalone if you want to, but you've got these divider trays as well. It works out, separates into 2. So if you want to slide 2 separate trays out, you can do.
Clever.
Or if you want to use all the trays on their own and the storage bag on their own, because the storage bag's going to hold all your 12 by 12s if you want to.
Absolutely, brilliant idea. So if you keep checking out your baskets out, 10% of the stock has gone already, so lots of you taking advantage. We're going to finish the hour on the fabulous deal that we've got with the Gemini. It's one of the most popular deals that we've had today. Don't forget, do check out, we've got deals on adhesives, we've got deals on the Gemini 2, which we're going to be talking about. If you're into your pens, if you're into your education, all of these are being covered by Crafter's Companion, because that's what you do.
Absolutely, absolutely. But boy, what today has all been about is our incredible, incredible deal worth over £1,000. You're getting it at half price. You're essentially getting a brand new Gemini 2 A4 just launched in June time there. Essentially, you're getting that free and so much more. You get all the plates with it. We give you more plates because you will need more plates.
As time goes on,
we give you junior plates because they work great with the junior, double-sided die plates, and all of the goodies to go with it.
It's phenomenal. It gives you the opportunity to create amazing projects.
Absolutely.
I mean, some of the different projects that we've got here that you could be creating are things that you wouldn't even entertain doing if you were just having to cut out by hand using your scissors, because these are the kind of things that you could be making and selling, but you certainly wouldn't be doing that if you were having to cut it out by hand.
Not at all, not at all. And anyone that's maybe just tuning in now, I've probably had that at the back of the warehouse for, a couple of years or something. These only launched a couple of weeks ago.
Really? And these are dies that are
launched
included?
a couple of weeks ago. I'll show you a couple of other things as well. You can make these little picnic boxes that we've got here. I actually made this one because I thought you could put little baby's booties or anything.
You could be doing all of your handmade Christmas issue with these, couldn't you? Little socks in there. It could be jewellery.
Absolutely.
In fact, you are going to be getting this soon enough that you could actually be creating your Halloween projects with these as well.
These just launched a couple of weeks ago.
Did they? I love these.
You can make Santa an elf and a snowman from one set, and then you can make the pumpkin, a spider, and a witch's cap from the other set.
I love that. And the fact that these are included within that bundle means that the minute this arrives, if you've got your cardstock, which we are in the right place, yes you are, to get hold of it, then I will. So if you're wanting to get hold of yours, please do make sure you're adding it into your basket. But 5 split ways on this one. The lowest price bundle that we've brought to you, and in a phenomenal deal that so many of you have been taking advantage of. Nearly 70% of the whole day stock has gone now, and it's just your final opportunity really to get hold of this one, because it will sell out. So many of you do shop for these after we have finished the shows, and we are coming towards the end of the show. And 5 split ways, I mean, that makes it so affordable.
Oh, it really, really does. It just gives you that opportunity to, you know, to try it at that price. You know, when you get that home, you know, not only does it work with our dyes, so many other company dyes out there on the market as well. You know, we bang on about how much we love it, how much that we use it, and it's just your chance to be trying it when you get it home.
It's going to change the way you craft.
Absolutely.
It's going to make things that are possible that were impossible to do before. And of course, the beauty is that you can spread the cost as well. 5 split pays, first one today along with your post and packing. But if you've already shopped with us today, then you can forget about that, because you know how your orders are all batched up at midnight, so that post and packing is taken care of. It just means you've got that initial payment today of £99.99, but everything over £1,000 worth of goodies in this bundle that you'll be able to take advantage of. You better let your friends know, because you're not going to be out visiting people. The housework is going to build up, because you're going to be going through everything that you've got here and having a whale of a time.
Absolutely.
Talking about having a whale of a time, we've had a whale of a time today.
Oh, I've had an absolute blast. I've been here for a few days now, because I was here all day on Saturday.
Oh, were you?
So, yeah, so Saturday. I've got a couple of days rest, and I'm going to be back here again on Thursday again with lots more goodies as well, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Make sure you tune in for that as well. Well, can I personally say thank you so much, and thank you for such an amazing day.
Oh, you're
so
welcome.
many amazing deals, and you can still take advantage of them if you're wanting to shop online. But don't forget, if you're going for your Gemini 2 bundle, you better do it sooner rather than later, because you could well miss out. I'll see you in a little while. I am up in the next hour with some brand new things to share with you. I know it's going to be incredibly busy. We are talking La Maison Des Fleurs.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools, so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. We have found ourselves in a riot of colour. How amazing does the set look?
Isn't it fabulous? It's all happy, isn't it?
It is indeed. And we are talking La Maison Des Fleurs. And we have got loads of things to share with you. But we're going to go through everything. Everything is actually available on the website to start with. So there's lots of things to share with you. We're going to go through the flowers in a few moments. But we've got back in stocks. Things like the florist tape. We've got those in stock again. We've got the wires.
Yep.
We've got all those things that sell out regularly. So do jump ahead and have a little look. In fact, the rainbow roll that we have got on the show as well. Oh, it's over there. We've got that back in stock, and that sold out in a heartbeat last time. So we will get to those.
So, and I know a lot of people were disappointed that they missed out. So we've got some more for you, and we've got a different colour as well.
We have indeed. But before we get to that, can I welcome you to my flower store? Because it looks like
just
it.
abundance, isn't it?
I love it. Now, we've got all sorts of different flowers, but we're starting off with the peonies, which I think, are these the peonies here?
No, the peony is there. That
Oh,
one there.
oh, now I can see it. I can see for all the flowers.
This is, I have to say this every single time we bring a peony.
Beautiful.
This is one that I chose. One, because it's glorious colour, but
Look at that.
isn't it just?
The realism that you get from these is absolutely phenomenal. It's only $11.99, as you can see on your screen. Getting your foliage alongside it, but that's the key thing. When you're looking at flowers of this quality, you could be fooled into thinking they're real flowers.
They've got the crunchiness. You know when
Yeah.
it's like when a poppy or a peony first open, because the petals are so delicate, they go all like wrinkled.
They do. And you've got all those different colours as well. So that's where the realism comes from. The quality of these are phenomenal. So please do take advantage. And if you have shopped with Maison Des Fleurs, I had to get the words in the right order, then you'll know the quality to start with. This is a nice suggestion.
Yeah, so this is one, using that beautiful peony, this is one of the samples that I popped together. So if I flip that around, you'll see that I've actually used our Hessian ribbon and wrapped it around the wreath base. And then because we've got this in the middle, it means you've got somewhere to anchor all your flowers.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And these little bits are from one of our bouquets, which
Beautiful.
I've just snipped into.
I love it.
Just really, really simple, quick. This only took me about half an hour.
It looks amazing.
And how fabulous does that look? And it's autumnal as well.
It is, and
Seasonal.
it's kind of got that boutique look about them as well. Now, I'm just going to move this beautiful hydrangea, I think, to show you. Is this the one that we're looking at next? So this is beautiful. You're actually going to get 3 of these. So these are beautiful. $6.99 for these.
It's that beautiful blue rose.
Isn't that gorgeous? Now, we don't have bountiful supplies of any of the flowers, I have to say. So if you like the look of these, you need to be quick. You're actually going to get 3 of these flower heads for $6.99. So, of course, increase the quantities if you want more of them. But I think you showed, Hels, with that example that you don't need a lot of them. They're kind of statement pieces, these.
Yeah. Now, where is that sample? I don't know where it is.
Oh.
It's gone somewhere.
Oh, not to worry.
Right,
This might
we
be
have
a safe
sample
place. We'll
where
find
we
it.
Is it that one? There.
Oh, you've got it in
That's
front.
one of them.
Oh, look
Or
at that.
it's around somewhere anyway, but that just shows you
only need one.
Use one.
Absolutely.
If you wanted to, you could put 3 on there, but I think sometimes it's too much because one of the samples that I did for a previous show, I'd actually put 3 roses on, and then when I came back to it, I thought actually it's too much. It was taken away. It was almost. And rarely I'm going to say this, but less is more.
Sometimes
normally
it
more
is.
is more.
More is more, as
Put
much as you can.
as possible, but
Now, this is beautiful.
love this
Have
one.
a look at this. Now, then you actually find it. Love the way that these have been displayed. You've actually got a fabulous bouquet. Well, it is like a bouquet,
It is a
isn't it?
bouquet.
Absolutely beautiful as well. And you've got your, well, it's actually called the Silk Rosanna bouquet. It sounds like a hymn, that, doesn't it? Silk Rosanna.
The other thing with this as well is that you've got little flowers in there, but you've also got these beautiful roses. Now, because of the colour, these are just going, colour me. So you could
that's
use
a good
sprays
idea.
on there if you wanted to.
In fact, we have
Add
got
your colours.
spray bottles on the show as well. And they're also on their own individual wires.
They
so
are.
very posable if you wanted to create with these.
This one here, this is the one that I've used in here. Let me show you where I've used little bits and bobs. So we've got that little like ivy, and then we've got that little cone as well. So all of these little bits and bobs, I've just snipped down
Snip them
and then
out.
just stuck them in.
Beautiful.
So the different things you can do with it, you don't have, I mean, on its own is beautiful.
Makes it much larger, doesn't it? Just for losing those little bits. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are up on your screen. Now, ficus, is it ficus? Ficus. So you're looking at your foliage this time. And this is brilliant because you've got loads of different pieces in here as well. Again, another brilliant one for filling in those gaps.
It is, yeah. Now, this one, because you've got lots and lots of leaves on
Bring
each
them
branch,
out.
it means that it actually looks like it's going further as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
So you'll see that these are just fabulous. So you've got 5 on each sprig.
Looks
there.
realistic, doesn't it?
But if you wanted to, you could then go in and snip down, so you could have 1 maybe, or 2 together if you wanted to. So when you've got something like this, and this is what I found as I'm learning on the job as well, don't forget. As you're going in and using them, you're finding different ways to use them. So don't get wrapped up thinking I've got to use the whole thing. Go in and snip them down.
Disappearing behind here. There's loads in here. So yeah, maximise. This is a brilliant one for making your florals go that little bit further. So as I pop those ones back, you can keep that because you know where it came from.
Yeah, because the boss is watching. And
I couldn't see where it came from.
them.
So if you fancy your ficus bundle, the details are up on your screen. And as I say, it's a brilliant one to take advantage of. Now, we're going to head over and look at the beautiful roses that you've got in front of you, Hels. And the colour of these is beautiful. It's like a little hand-tied bouquet.
Yeah, so it's got the little raffia there to hold it together. And you have got these beautiful roses. Now, some of them, I'm going to isolate that one, is more like it's probably going to open tomorrow.
Yes.
But then you've got this one that opened yesterday.
Yes.
So some of them are a little bit more open than others. That's another one that's going to open up tomorrow. Now, that on its own is just like a centrepiece.
That's it.
Beautiful. But you've got these are really soft and squidgy.
Okay.
So no thorns as well, which is always a bonus. There's a little wire in there, so just use your snips. You can go in and cut them down if you wanted to.
Good idea.
To add them in. But I just like the fact that they're all together. You could then come in and maybe add in. Let me grab him.
Now, this is the ficus or the ficus. I'm not sure how you pronounce it.
So you could have that. Is it ficus or ficus? I always call it ficus.
Yeah, I thought it's ficus, but I don't know. You say
Mind
tomato, I say
you.
tomato.
Isn't it part of the... No, it's not. Shut up, Hels.
It's having an argument.
I was going to go, isn't it part of a Japanese thing? I'm sure
It has got a look of it, but I don't know. I don't know. Incidentally, just in case, I picked up both of the sprigs at the same time, so apologies. If you are going for the ficus or ficus, then you are going to get that fabulous bundle that we saw there. And we have got another bundle which has got a different item detail with it, so we will look at that in a few minutes.
Yeah, that's the eucalyptus.
Is this the eucalyptus? I thought it was a eucalyptus look, I must admit, when we looked at it. In fact, let's show you the details, because if you did like the look of the eucalyptus earlier, this is the one where you've got multiple strands, multiple pieces within here as well. And again, it's a very generous bundle that you've got here because again, you can snip into it.
And you can, what I've been doing, Hayley, is I've been you can push these up so you can get the leaves closer together.
Yes, yeah.
I've been snipping there, and this bit, I've actually been curling it to make a little spiral.
Nice idea.
So, like this one, I've used a different wire, but you've got the idea of what I've been doing. I like these little spirals.
That's a really clever idea. Was it just going on a pencil or something like that?
I think that was a paintbrush, but yeah, pencil, paintbrush, whatever you want.
Right, I spiral with my little eye something that starts with gypsophilia, which is it this one down here?
It is, yeah, so that's the purple one.
Now I'm just going to pull that out. This is beautiful. I love gyp. Gyp's such a lovely one to have because again, it's a little filler. And with this one, you can see with your sprigs, you've actually got the little elements there that you can pull away as well. So yeah, it's going to fill a lot of area, this one as well. It's only £3.49. So if you are shopping with us, then I would certainly be adding that in because you are getting a lot for your money with that one.
There is a lot there. And like Hayley said, you can actually just go in and use them individually as well. So they go even further.
I love it, absolutely beautiful. We've got some beautiful sparkly flowers down at the front as well. I'm not quite sure what those ones are.
Velvet.
Velvet, gorgeous, absolutely beautiful.
They are so gorgeous, and they are absolutely covered in glitter.
We will come to those in a few moments because we are looking at these beautiful white flowers that we've got at the front here as well. So these are really pretty. Are these the ones that we're looking at?
These ones.
Oh, the creamy tone ones. Ranunculus. Ah, right.
So ranunculus.
Ranunculus. Oh, what a fabulous phrase.
And remember those little foam balls that you saw in that wreath that I'd made? That's where I got those from. I just snip out anything.
Perfect.
But you've got the ivy in there. So again, that's almost like a little wedding bouquet.
It is. And you've got all those lovely strands that you've got in there as well. I'm being educated in this now, but one flower that I do know is your sunflower. So that's an easy one for me to pick out. Now with this one, you are actually going to get 6 of these beautiful flower heads. And these are fabulous because again, you can just put these in a single place. We've got some fabulous pieces behind us featuring just a centre piece of that wonderful flower there. Do love sunflowers. My daughter had a little bouquet with some of these in. Beautiful. But she only had one. And that's all that you need because they're a statement.
That's the thing, because they are so big. Normally, if you're going to get a bunch of sunflowers, they're in 3s.
Yes.
Because they've got the big chunky stems and it's a nice flower. But you only need one.
This is beautiful.
This is one of the samples where I put 3 in there.
Yes.
And I thought, oh no, it's too much, so I took them out.
Just a single one.
It just looked a bit too much. But this is using something that we've got coming up. But of course, you've got this foliage here. You see the ivy? That's from that ranunculus bouquet.
I love it.
So this is
Mix
where
and
I've been
match.
mixing and matching.
Now, have you covered everything or have we missed anything else? Oh, the velvet magnolia, of course. I
Yes.
forgot to mention those. Incidentally, many of the items that we're looking at are limited in stock now, so there's not much left of any of them. But if you do love that luxury look of the velvet with these and the beautiful glitter that's just dusting the edge of the petals, then do take advantage. That lovely dusky pink in there and the fabulous navy as well. Are they 2 different options? They are indeed. So the pink, we only have a handful of the pink left, and the details are on the screen for your pink. But if you want that midnight blue, hang on. Oh, I got it. So if you're liking the look of that one, oh, look at the centre. How beautiful is that?
Beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
Christmas centrepiece.
Gorgeous.
Thinking about maybe using one of your wreath bases and actually get a couple of these, pop them onto the wreath base with some foliage. Go outside, snip some fir trees, and then put one of those electric candles in the centre.
Nice idea.
So that could be the centre of your Christmas table, but I just can't get over the feel of these.
They're just so
feel
soft.
So gorgeous.
Now, on your screen, not only the details, but also the, well, it's not a photo, it's the actual flower you can see there. This one is your blue version. So both same price, but different item number. If you're wanting to take advantage of those, you need to be as quick as you can. So I'm going to try and pop that back as we have a look at, which is the next, the roses. So you've got 6 white roses, which I think are down at the front here. And these are brilliant, because as soon as I see white flowers, I think we can change the colour of these.
We can. Now, what have I done with that other one? I had it really close by. Bear with.
Now, we only have a couple of handfuls left of these, and you're going to get is it 6 of these? So you're going to get 6 of these. It's only £7.99. They are beautiful. I mean, look at that brilliant white that you've got there. They're large heads, as you can see. In fact, I'm going to pull one of those out to show you, because when it sits in the palm of my hand, you'll realise just how big they are. So again, is that one that you've added colour to?
Yes, so I've used Pink Flamingo Distress Oxide Spray.
Beautiful.
And I've literally just wafted it over there.
That looks amazing.
I like the fact there's a little bit of white left on there.
Yes. That's kind of how they'd be in nature, isn't it? Because they can't get bleached by the sun.
Yeah, and you can see how beautifully that's gone on there. So any kind of spray.
Love that idea, taking it from the original.
Some more here. So there's...
Oh, wow.
Blue in the centre. So I think that one was a salty ocean or something. And then we've got the purple. That villainous potion. And then look at that with black.
That is, oh, I love that.
Isn't that just gorgeous?
Very
now,
contemporary.
once you've done that, what I would do is get a very fine glue pen and go around the edges of the petals and dip into either silver or gold glitter.
Good idea.
Can you imagine how fabulous that would look?
Absolutely beautiful. Now, I think there's just one floral left for me to introduce you to, and that is this beautiful hydrangea. And of course, hydrangeas are known for their big blooms, loads of little elements on there. Again, you can snip into those if you're wanting to. It's only $10.99, and you're going to get all of those little components there, but you're also going to get your hydrangea leaves, which again, you could be using alongside them or in any other project that you choose. Now, if you fancy getting hold of that one, $10.99 is your price. And I think that covers all of the different florals. Obviously, jump onto the website. You'll see them in closer detail on there. And don't take my word for it when it comes to the pronunciation. Go and have a little look yourself. But something very exciting that we've got on the show are fabrics. And these are brilliant because these are going to help you create your wreaths, which we will see in just a few moments. Now, a little bit of a kind of heads up with these. When you are shopping for any of them that we've got in the roll format, you're also going to get some cable ties, a pack of cable ties. And this is because you will see them being used in the demonstration with the wreath basis. So if you wanted to jump ahead and have a look at those, all you need to do is add in a roll and you are ready to go creating as well. But you can get extras of these as well. And how's you've got them there?
I have, yeah. So you're going to get a bunch of cable ties. You'll see how narrow these are. These are perfect because these are easy to... I'm sorry, Jason, I'm going to use one of these. You literally go like that.
And you'll see how useful those are in a little while.
I'm going to show you how to use them, but they will go like
down
that.
the tiniest bit.
So if you're using something really fine, like one of the fine organzas, you know that it will hold it in place.
Need something to have the grip on them, don't you?
Do. But these are fabulous because these are skinnier than the ones that I've been using, and these are, I actually prefer these. So you're going to get a bunch of those free with every roll.
There's about 100 of those. Yeah, there is 100 of those, so perfect. Now, talking about adding that beautiful fullness to your projects, which we'll be looking at in a moment, we've got the organza rolls. Now, these are brilliant because they are all the same with regards to the actual kind of content, the length of these and the width of these, but you've got loads of different colours. Now, as you can see, we've got this gorgeous turquoise, so it's purely down to your colour options with these. So the turquoise, I'm not sure if you've seen the turquoise before. One thing I will mention, though, that we have got a rainbow that we've not seen before, which is definitely worth having a look at. But before we get to that, right, where are we going next? So the cable ties. So if you shop for them, right, so if you shop for them as a pack, which was the details that we had on the screen, you will get 100 of those. But when you're actually shopping for them and they're a bit of a bonus with your roll, then you'll get enough for you to get started with the project. Yeah, a bunch.
A bunch.
I love a bunch. Not sure how many's in a bunch, but enough to get started. Can I show you that Can I show you the rainbow? Can I show you the rainbow first? Because the rainbow is a new one, isn't it?
It is, yeah. I've absolutely fallen in love with this.
This is beautiful. Look at that.
And just popped it in the end so you can actually
look
feel
effective?
it without unfurling it.
It's beautiful. So this is your sheer organza. Now we have got organza back, and there's lots of colours that we have seen before, but this is a brand new one. We've not seen this one before. So you're looking at £19.99. With this one, you're looking at 29 centimetre width, so just shy of your 12 inches. Think 12 by 12 cardstock, and you get an idea of that width. And then lengthwise with these, you're looking at 20 metres. 20 metres is going to go a long way, Hal.
It certainly is. And I think the thing with this is that you're going to use it for so many different things. I mean, not just for making your wreaths. Like one of the samples that Jason's put together here.
That is beautiful,
Look
isn't
how
it?
gorgeous that is.
And we have got the basis for you to create projects like these as well, which we will get to in a little while. So that is a brand new one. In fact, the turquoise is a new one as well. I'm sorry, I didn't realise it was a new one. I was just distracted by all the colours of the rainbow.
It's like, oh, what's next?
I want all the colours, all the colours. But the turquoise, again, is a new one. And again, you're going to get that width of 29 centimetres with these. And again, you're looking at that 25 metres. 25 metres. metres on these ones.
Yes.
So it's a little bit extra to the rainbow.
So that one's 25 metres, so you've got a little bit more on that one. The rainbow one is really soft and floaty.
Yeah, this one's got
this
a bit,
it's got a little bit more body to it.
Yes.
So this
Bit
one,
more
it stands up that little bit more. The rainbow one is really floaty and ethereal.
Isn't it gorgeous? Now, who's shopped for a couple of these? Oh, Doreen, you've gone for a couple of those, so I don't blame you at all. So a lovely colour. I'd be tempted over time to stock up on all of these, to be honest, because they're all so usable. So the silver now the silver, ooh, come out. There we go. And this is beautiful because it's got a silver tone to it, but it's not like a kind of chromy silver sort of look. It's a lovely soft
like
grey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now this, I actually used this colour in my wedding bouquet.
Oh, beautiful.
Because it's soft. This wrapped the bottom of the bouquet. Knowing how clumsy I am, and
I love that idea. Clumsy.
The lady, bless her, who made my flowers, she actually used that to wrap up my bouquet.
Gorgeous. I mean, it's fabulous.
She knew I'd end
price
up
that we've got.
hurting someone with them.
It's almost like gift wrap prices, really, as well, isn't it? Home decor, absolutely beautiful. So that is a fabulous one as well. So if you fancy taking advantage of that one, please do.
Idea. You know when you buy fancy soaps from like craft markets and stuff? Wouldn't that be beautiful to wrap those up for like stocking fillers?
Really good
presents,
idea,
a little
yeah.
bit of silver ribbon.
Yeah. It's a nice idea.
I
And
quite
also, as
like
well,
that
potentially
idea.
you could split it and actually use this or one of the other colours as a support to that one and making your own ribbon with that one. So popping that one back in. And was it the pink? The hot pink. Now, hot pink with a capital H for this one. My goodness. Look at this. But can I just say, personal shopping for you. Those two together, how amazing.
I know, look at that.
I love it.
And that one with the black. That's
a nice idea.
Baby pink with the black that I used.
It's almost got a
I think
neon
the
look
hot
to it.
pink with the black would look absolutely gorgeous.
And I've been to a few 80s festivals through the summer, so I definitely need to consider that because that'd be brilliant for all your makes as well.
Well, we're children of the 80s, aren't we? So we're going to be attracted instantly to anything that's that colour.
Incidentally, the pink that you just looked at on that wreath there, it's more of a soft pink that we have
baby
got.
pink.
So, yeah, we have got the baby pink. In fact, can I reach the baby pink? I can because it's right under my nose. Hang on, pop that one back in there. So the baby pink isn't a new one, but because we saw it alongside the black earlier on, it's only right and proper that we show you that one as well, which is gorgeous. So absolutely beautiful. The shimmer and shine that you've got from this is beautiful. Really classy. And it's the quality. That's the thing with these.
And like I just said, it does sew. You can actually sew with it as well. It doesn't all fall apart because sometimes it depends on the weave. If the weave is quite loose, it doesn't sew, but that's I have actually tested it.
It's almost got like a crystal look to it as well. So really, really pretty. So nice one as well. So works out at just 51 pence per metre with those. I'm going to pop that one back in there. Oh, now the white. Now the white. Again, I was talking about white flowers. Could we change the colour of the white as well, do you think, Hels?
Yes, you can do, but because of the open weave, it's not going to show up as much. But if you actually made it into a flower if you wanted to, and then spritzed it, because it's going to be closer together, it will take the colour. But likewise, something like that, you could actually overlay over the top of something. Beautiful. So you could see a colour, so have a solid colour beneath it. Maybe if you're doing something with fabric, have the solid colour underneath, and that will actually show through.
And also the other way around, because it can intensify colours, can't it, by having that white behind there as well. So beautiful. So I think all of those are the brand new colours, so the first time that we've seen those, but I haven't seen the others before, so I'm going to look at those as well. So we're going to start off with, which one should we go for first? The yellow? So the yellow, and then we've also got the green. Hels, can I give you the yellow? Well, I just grab some of the others. I mean, if you're working with the sunflowers, then the yellow is a must-have, isn't it?
It is absolutely beautiful. So that's a proper buttery yellow.
Beautiful.
And then, of course, we've got the lime green. So you could do, like, bee-themed, or I'm thinking Halloween.
Halloween. We have actually got an orange as well that you might want to take advantage of. The orange is actually in a weave that I'll show you in a few moments, but you can mix them up. So these are some of the original colours. They've each got their own code, so do check them out on the website. We've got your lime green as well as your black and that beautiful sunshine yellow. So check them out on the website. And as I say, all of them are 25 metres in length, and you're looking at 29 centimetres with the width, just shy of your 12 inches. And of course, with these, you are going to get your cable ties that are going to help you create your first project with those as well, which we will be showing you in a few moments. I like the fact that we're tidying up as we go.
I know, we need to tidy up.
We do need to tidy up.
Because I am like that with all my fabrics. I have to fold them up before I put them away.
Oh,
I can't scrunch them up because then that means I've got to get the iron out.
You end up putting creases in them, don't you?
Exactly.
Oh gosh, oh no, I've lost a roll. Right, now, tulle.
This one.
Now, tulle, if you're not familiar with tulle is a very fine kind of mesh. It's sometimes used for brides and their veils and things like that.
Or
so beautiful.
underskirts, petticoats.
Absolutely, yeah.
So
beautiful.
this, I'm thinking to go, if you're into your dressmaking, and I know a lot of our viewers do watch Sewing Street, if you're wanting to make a petticoat,
Yes.
underneath a hot pink dress would look gorgeous. Just that bottom bit,
Gorgeous,
just to make it stand out a little bit.
Absolutely. Nice as well if you wanted to do things like fascinators and headdresses. And it might be a case that you're doing little kind of pieces for Christmas. Maybe the kids are doing something at school and that bright red is going to be a perfect one for you to create with. So the tulle, if you fancy getting hold of this, one's $11.99. Looking at 23 metres, and again, that 30 centimetre width that we spoke of earlier on as well, which is beautiful. So I'm going to pop that one out the way. Now, we've got a slightly different kind of mesh, if you excuse the expression. That's tulle, which is beautiful. But we've got this lovely open mesh, and this is gorgeous. Now, we're looking at the pink to start with. And this is brilliant. I mean, this, talking about holding its own, then this is perfect.
This is really sturdy. So this is a web. And this, I've been working with this. This is on one of my demos. I love this because literally you tell it what to do and it just keeps its position.
Yes, yeah.
It doesn't start getting all unruly. Sometimes when you're working with something that wants to move, this doesn't. It goes, okay, I'll do what you want.
I think you could die cut this as well, so it makes some fabulous petals of large flowers and things like that.
You could actually die cut this and make it into your own little flowers.
Looking at you through it.
No, we can actually see each other through it. So there's one of Jason's samples up there behind.
Oh, look at
he's
that.
used it.
Can you see that one up at the top there? If I duck down a bit, there you go. Get me a big head out of the way.
So cool.
Isn't that beautiful?
I'll give you a sneaky peeky of what I've been doing with it.
Okay. Can I come back up yet? Oh, there you go. And I'm back in the room.
Right, so this is, ignore this bit because that bit's not finished, but using that black.
Beautiful, absolutely
fabulous.
gorgeous. So if you want to get hold of that, you can do. I don't think we've got any more of that web, have we, if I am looking?
No, it's just in the pink.
But we have got the deco web. Now, the deco web caused a real stir last time, and we've got brand new colours with these, and this is beautiful. Now, this is your peacock blend, and I'm not going to open it up completely, but you can get an idea of this because it is absolutely beautiful. And a gorgeous kind of blue and green ombre working its way down. Now, you've already found this one, so much so that we are down to single figures of this one. And if you like the look of this one, you're going to have to be pretty quick to ensure that you get hold of it.
Isn't this just gorgeous? Look how it holds its own as well.
That's beautiful as well. I'm going to, if I can, red and white is another new one, but can I show you the one that caused a real stir last time? Because this is the one that we're going to see in action in a few moments. I'm going to have to pop round the side because my arms aren't.
I'm going to hold that up for you so you can see it.
So this is the metallic rainbow. So we will see this one. You've already found this one, to be honest, which is one of the reasons why I wanted to show you, because we've only got a couple of handfuls of this one left as well.
This is my absolute favourite. When I went over to Jason's shop and he showed me this one, I was like, oh, I love that. And he said, you can't have any. So I did have a tiny little tantrum, and then he gave me a roll of it.
I love it.
Shut me up.
Well, I'm going to pop that back in place in a few moments. And I'm going to do as I was told and show you the red and white, which, of course, are perfect.
Christmas.
Absolutely. I couldn't agree more.
It's like candy canes.
Yes.
Can you imagine if you know when you decorate your stairway?
Yes.
With the big bows.
Yes.
That would
Oh,
look
my
absolutely
goodness.
gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Amazing. So if you want your red and white, the details are on your screen, £12.99. We have got solid colours with these as well. So if you want to extend it with more white, you could do. Or maybe you fancy going for another new one that we've got, which is the silver. And this has got like an iridescent look going through. Oh, Jimmy, I like what you did then. That gorgeous shimmer and shine there. And you've got that kind of, it's almost like an A-B look to this one as well. You've got loads of colours on there.
When it catches the light, you're getting all those different colours running through it.
Beautiful. So if you like the look of that one, $11.99.
I bet that would look gorgeous with the
I like
rainbow.
it. go. Nice idea. So, yeah, the brand new ones are the blue and the green that we saw, the red and the white and the silver. We're going to revisit some of the ones that you may well have missed previously, which is things like your white, and the white is brilliant. Again, with this one, I'm guessing if you get your alcohol markers on these, you could get your work with these. You've got to be careful, though.
Alcohol markers would work really well on that. But don't dry it with a heat tool because it will go...
But
unless you want it to. Unless you
I
want
think mixed media maybe as well. You could get your pastes in there as well.
You could actually use like a gel medium and stick that down and then paint over it, so it would give you that texture.
Good one to go for.
Once you've cut it, it's really pliable.
Okay.
So you can actually pull it around on a diagonal, so you could get
distort it almost.
Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for.
You're welcome. You can have that word.
So you can distort it for your mixed media.
I'm just going to pop that one under my arm because I can't get it back into the box. But then you have got your fabulous orange as well. So we've seen this one previously. Halloween. This is a must-have, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Love the orange. Obviously, it's my
beautiful.
It's my colour.
It is. I love it. So there you go if you fancy getting hold of that one. And then your black and gold is another one that you might like to take advantage of. And there's a proper luxury look to this one as well. It's only $11.99 this one, but as you spin it around, I mean, it almost looks like it's got little sequins on it, but it's a thread that's running through it. Beautiful. Gorgeous, there you go. So that one, I'm running out. And then the last one, I'm just going to make a run for the door when I've got these all. And
I'll give you a cabbage.
I always remember Cracker Jack. Now, this one, I mean, absolutely beautiful. The purple, again, it's got that ribbon almost running through it as well. But we literally only have 5 of these left, so you need to take advantage of that one while you have the opportunity. And the last one I need to show you is the gold. So the gold, is that the one that you've got there? Hell's beautifully picked out. I love it.
Show you the gold.
That is gorgeous. Again, that gold and that lovely yellow
in there. It's got that beautiful metallic thread running through it. And the gold one is the one that I've used on this sample here, and I've used it along with the Hessian. So we've got that beautiful Hessian fabric.
Does it look lovely with that Hessian?
And I've used it together. I wanted that shabby chic look, so I've let it fray. And then, of course, you can see everything that we've got here, I've bobbed onto the wreath.
Now, everything we spoke of, pretty much anything that we've got that's on the roll, you are going to get those cable ties as we've spoken of for your first project. And that includes the Hessian as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of your Hessian, your 10 yards, I think, is it this one?
No,
that
that one is the ribbon. The 10-yard one is just
there it is.
And what I've done, Hayley, is I've cut a piece so you can actually show it, because that's, once you unravel it, get a pin or something to hold it together because it goes boing.
I love it, quite springy. It's a nice one to sew. Brilliant one for doing things like your tags as well. And if you have any of these little kind of stray bits, do not lose those because these are brilliant to work with things like your craft card as well.
If you are making little bows as well, anything like
beautiful.
that.
You can actually stamp on this as well if you've got the right inks. And sewing as well, brilliant to go for. So if you fancy getting hold of that, again, you will get those cable ties and what have you been up to there?
Yeah, so this is using the ribbon, but it's the same principle. I got some gesso and just stabbed it on there.
Again, it's that craft card look, isn't it?
Yeah, then you can make yourself a little bow. I won't tie a bow because I always end up sticking my tongue out. But there you go. You can imagine what the bow would look like.
Love it.
And that's on the ribbon.
And the Hessian ribbon is available. It's on a roll. You can see there you've got your 10 yards on here, 5 centimetres wide, and it's something that you'll go to time and time again. I think, did you say there's a little wire running through it? Oh, no, I don't know.
No, that one's not wired.
No, it's natural, so that's not a wired one. So $8.99 if you fancy getting hold of that. Now, last time you were here, I think you had, is it the ribbon wrap tool?
Yeah, so there's the ribbon ruler, which is this.
Oh, okay, right. I am intrigued. What's this all about?
There's a couple of different ways to use it. Now, I've got some ribbon here on a reel. So there are a couple of different ways you can use it. You can pop your ribbon out flat, and if you want 10 inches of ribbon, you hold up the ribbon to the ruler and snip.
Okay.
And if you wanted 9 inches, you'd snip.
Oh, so
8,
your
7,
scissors can
6,
go in.
5, 4, all the way through. Or if you wanted lots of ribbons, you could actually wrap it around like so.
Okay.
Snip at the top, snip at the bottom, and then you'd have
pieces.
Lots of pieces.
That
and
is
you could
clever.
do the same, wrapping it around from like 1 inch through to the 3. You could just keep going with it. It's however many you want.
I love it.
So if you like using ribbons for your wreath making, you want in multiple ones, then
Perfect.
Easy peasy way to do
There
it.
you go. It's a one-time purchase, isn't it, when you're purchasing tools? So £4.50, a brilliant idea. I think I forgot to show you one of those, the organzas, incidentally. So it's the last one that I didn't show you, so I do apologise. But the red, if you did want to get hold of your red organza, just so as we tick the box, look at that. That is beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. That is Christmas in a box, isn't it? £12.99 if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, obviously, it's all well and good having all these beautiful rolls and gorgeous flowers at your disposal, but you need essentials that are going to bring things together, and that's where things like your florist tape and your florist wire helps you out so much. Now with these, you've got them available too. Now what have we got up on the screen at the moment? Is that the that's the wild daisies that we've got on the screen at the moment. Oh, not quite sure how that happened. But the florist elements, have we got the florist elements out, Hells?
I've got some wire here.
Oh, we might have to just show you a picture to start with. Is that okay?
Photograph of it.
I think we might have a picture of it. So it's only £3. Now the florist wire is just a really useful tool to have because of course it's going to enable you to put everything together. So with this one, it's a really good weight to it as well. Lovely neutral tone with it, and it's only £3. And to be honest, it's a really weighty roll of wire that you've got. So yeah, sorry, Jimmy, bless him, he went scooting off to fetch it. So yeah, if you're wanting your wire, I'm sure that we'll be chatting about this more as the hour progresses, but yeah, brilliant one to go for. So if you're wanting your wire, 15% of the stock has gone, so make sure you get hold of that while you can. And while I have your attention, can I show you the florist tape as well? Now the florist tape, again, it's one of those ones that's brilliant because it's going to allow you to bunch and make your own little bundles as well. And it's only £2.99, so it's kind of got a low tack to it, but a high grip, hasn't it?
It has, yes. So it is really grippy, so it'll hold things together, but
Yes.
it doesn't leave any sticky.
Yes, yeah,
on
it's
it.
very clever.
So if you're making little buttonholes and stuff, it's perfect because it's not going to ooze glue everywhere.
Absolutely. So brilliant idea as well. Can I share with you another couple of things, and then we're going to get over to the demo with Hels. So the wreath bases. Now you are going to see these in action in a few moments. So the wreath bases. This is a really clever idea. Can I pick it up and show you, or are we okay where it is? Is that all right? Oh, Jimmy's got it. Jimmy's got it. Now, you're going to get 2 of these. So it's a pack of 2. Now, it's a clever concept, these, Hels.
It is genius, isn't it? Because you've got this 9-inch circle, but then you've got one in the middle and then another smaller one there. Then you've also got this with the holes in it. So that means that a lot of wreaths don't have this centre bit.
Yes.
So really, you're then only going to be wrapping around. You're only going to be decorating this bit. But having that centre bit then means that you could do all of the ribbons around the outside and you've got somewhere for
You haven't
the
got a big
flowers.
hole in the middle.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like
Which
that.
means that I could then do something like that, and that's using that on the
Clever
back.
idea, very clever idea. So very popular idea as well. So it's the first time that I've seen these. I know we've had them on the shows before, and you can get 2 of those. They're 9 inches in diameter, and they're only $7.99 for 2 of those. And of course, MDF, if you want to snip them, if you're wanting to take elements out. But the idea is, and I think it's a really clever concept, when you see it in action, you'll understand why, but it allows you to have that firm base for you to put the elements in the centre. And let's face it, on this show, with all these gorgeous flowers and everything, you've got perfect opportunity to put any of those gorgeous flowers in there. Now, sometimes you might want to add a little bit of additional detail. To show you these wreaths, you'll notice that around the centre, there are little phrases. So we've got all sorts of different things featured on these home sweet home, beautiful Christmas phrases on these as well. And these are a really clever idea. So a nice way of adding that additional interest, Hels.
They are, aren't they? So these are the wreath toppers. So these 2 are 9 inches. You've got Love Grows here. So
Lovely
that's
idea.
That one. I love the font as well.
Yeah, nice if you're using the flowers.
Home Sweet Home.
Oh, lovely.
But what Jason's
Classic.
done is he's actually given you the opportunity there to put little flowers in. So if you wanted Home Sweet Home and then just a few flowers in between, you can do.
Okay.
There are little holes in it, so you can put wire through to wire it to the top of your
Nice
wreath.
idea.
Keep it nice and secure. So if you wanted to do a trick-or-treat one for
Oh,
Halloween,
perfect, yes.
there's trick-or-treat if you want to
Lovely.
decorate your door for Halloween. And then, of course, Merry Christmas.
That is lovely. Beautifully, beautiful quality. They're only £6.99, so you decide which you want to go for. There's different item numbers, but certainly worth adding into your basket alongside your wreath base. And don't forget, when you are choosing which of your rolls you're going to be using for your wreath base, then you are going to get your cable ties included as well. And that will give you the ability to start creating your first ever project. We have more cable ties available in a pack of 100 if you want to go for those. They're only £3.99, but you will get some with the rolls that you're purchasing to get you started. So that's a really good way of shopping, and that is the key things with these. Now, if you prefer to have a different type of base, then we can help you with regards to those as well. So if you're wanting to get hold of these, so these ones are your flat wired wreaths. So a traditional style will have come across these previously, and these will look very familiar when you look at the picture. You can get a pack of 5 of those at £8.99. Lovely if you're wanting to wrap your ribbon round, so maybe if you've gone for some of that natural Hessian ribbon that we were looking at earlier on. Brilliant idea, and at £8.99, a fabulous value for money. So why not get those into your basket as well? And we've got additional things like your Oasis, like your little spritzer bottles. So do jump ahead and have a little look at those. And we've got the most beautiful decorative pins as well, which I might show you in a little while. They're always pretty to go in the centre of the flowers. Details are up on your screen if you're wanting to shop for those. But I think it's about time that we saw a demo and how everything comes together. It's all well and good me waffling on. I do look like I've got a fabulous headdress there, don't I? So Hels, when we've chosen our wreaths, well, we don't have to choose because it's simple and they're all the same, but you're going to choose the roll that you work with. And I don't blame you if you go for this rainbow. It looks absolutely gorgeous. So Hels, what do we need to know?
Okay, so what I'm going to do is finish off the wreath that I started, because I thought we've only got an hour and this is going to take longer than an hour to put together to show you. So I've done most of it. And I've gone all the way around the outside. If I show you from the back, you'll get a better idea. All the way around the outside with the beautiful peacock. And then in the middle, I've got a few left that I need to do. So I'm going to show you how I've cut this. There is also a photo tutorial on the Burton Goats website as well.
Oh, okay.
So if you wanted to see, Jason's actually done a photo tutorial for you, is the Burton Goats Shipmates Facebook page as well.
Oh, okay.
So to get this into a square,
Lovely.
fold it over, eye up where you want it to go, and either use a pair of scissors or use a rotary trimmer.
Okay. Now, if you are a quilter, that will be familiar to you, but I'm guessing scissors. You could use scissors if you want.
Scissors you can use. I'm using a rotary trimmer because it's a lot quicker for me rather than cutting with scissors. And then what you need to do is fold over like so. So you're bringing that into the middle. Can you see we've got an overlap there?
Yeah.
And then pinch. So, and because this is why I love this stuff so much, it loves being on the diagonal.
Oh,
so
right.
it pinches together really, really easily. So we pinch, then flip,
yeah,
and then bring that forward like that.
What was that, bunny ears?
Yeah, it's like little bunny ears. So you're making these little plumes, and then you can attach that to the wreath. Now, what I've already done is bobbed through some of these cable ties, because what I tend to do is I do all of the cable ties that need to be on there, so then I've counted up how many I'm going to need, so I know that everything is all organised before I start.
That is really clever, because I'd start off doing it by eye and then I'd end up with them all in one particular kind of section.
I'm a woman of a certain age. I get a little bit forgetful, so I work out roughly how many I'm going to need. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in each section.
Okay.
So 1, 2, 3, 4. That means I need an extra little cable tie.
So we're going to have extra cable ties. If you want to go for a pack of 100, we have those available as $3.99. You'll get some with your roll. It's not a full pack, but you'll get some to give you a head start with your project. So it's worth going for extras of those, because, yeah, if you're doing this kind of project, then it's always useful to have. And incidentally, the rainbow mesh that's being used, already over half of the stock has gone. And this is the next time, we've seen it previously sold out, and this is the most recent time that we've had it back. So, yeah, be quick. Don't miss
all I
out
need
on
to
it.
do is just wiggle that through the hole in the cable tie and then pull. And it's as simple as that.
Oh,
so
I see, yeah. It's like
now, I'm not pulling it really tight
Yeah.
until I've got my section finished, because it might be that I need to shuft it up a bit.
I love that phrase,
So-
shuffed it up.
Yeah. So I'm going to move that out of the way again, and I've got some, here's some that I've already cut.
So is
Now-
this what you would normally do, pre-cut all the pieces that you need?
Yes, I do, because you don't have to, you could do one at a time. But I'm a bit of one of those method people.
Okay.
And I like, it's like if I'm filing, I'll do, you know, you sort everything out before
Yes.
you, not that I ever do filing. And anyone would think that I'm clean and tidy.
But I suppose you don't want to keep going back to cutting up and things,
No,
have it all dead, all
I'm
done.
I'm a prepper. I get
Yes.
everything all prepped and I know that it's all done then. So I've got that where I want it, give it a wiggle.
Lovely.
And then grab hold of the cable tie back and pull. But again, I'm not pulling that really, really tight.
Now, just as Helsa's
Move
flipped
that
that
out the
over,
way.
you'll see the peacock mesh that we've got as well. This is a brand new one to us today. This is proven to be just as popular as that rainbow. So, yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of this one as well, $14.99, and it's a wonderful, sorry, $12.99, I do apologise. Oh, it's on the side. It's over there. It's over there. I was looking over there. So, yeah, get the two together because they work beautifully.
Okay, so got another one in there, and then again, I'm just going to pull with that cable tie, and then another one.
Nice
So
and
you
easy
can
'cause it's
see.
like a repetitive process, isn't it?
Yeah. Very therapeutic.
I love it. Nice and easy.
And then again, just a little pinch up, so I'm making little pleats as I go. Now you'll notice that you've got, when you go like that, you've got red there and orange there. Or you've got orange there and red there. Now, depending on how you want the finished look to be, what I've done is I've had the red on that side.
Okay.
Because if I bring that in now, you can see it's the same colours all the way
Oh,
around.
yes, of course.
But if I'd wanted to, I could have alternated it.
Yes.
So I could have had the orange going in that way. But this is just personal preference.
Okay.
If you want to be random, then don't think about the colours. But like I said, I'm a little bit of a perfectionist like that, and I wanted it all to be all red on that side.
No, I
And
think it's
then-
worth thinking about, certainly.
Yeah.
I mean, could you add in things like little LED lights with these and stuff like that if you wanted to?
can do.
yeah.
I think LEDs were absolutely gorgeous, especially if you put them in around underneath a layer.
Yes.
So what I've done, if I flip this over, I've tied the peacock to the middle frame, and then the rainbow one is on that inner frame.
Right.
And the reason why I've done that, you could put it on the outside if you wanted to, but then you're thinking about the area, so you've got 9 inches plus another however many
Yes,
inches.
yeah.
So you can see how big it's going to be.
Yeah.
Now, if you've only got a small door, then that means that you can go into the centre, but
Good
it's
point,
still
yeah.
going to cover up these struts. So then what I do, to save my hands, if you've got dexterity problems, this is what I would say to do, because my hands get a little bit tired, because I'm not as young as I used to be.
None of us
So
are,
I
dear.
hold on, and then I've got a pair of pliers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I went
I've got like a
rummaging
wire
in the
cutter on the
garage.
side.
Graham doesn't know that I've got them, but what he doesn't know, he doesn't need to know. He's not going to miss them, is he? And then, can you see how I'm just going to pull these around, and then I'm going to go back in and go.
So
well,
you're not actually
that needs
cutting
to-
them, you're teasing them into the
Yeah.
place, right?
So I'm getting them exactly where I want them to go, and then also, courtesy of husband, some snips, and then I can do that.
snip them away so it's
Yeah,
it's
just
flat.
snip them. Boing.
I love it. Incidentally, if you did like the look of that rainbow mesh that we've seen, and look at that, how beautiful does that look on camera?
fabulous.
We've only got a couple of those available. So if you've got it in your basket, you need to check your basket out. And if you are yet to make your decision as soon as you can do, because you may well miss out on it. And it did sell out previously. Now, the sunflowers are just one of the different beautiful flowers that we've got. We've got everything you could possibly want. We've got your sunflowers, we've got hydrangeas, we've got roses, we've got gypsophilia. There's loads there, and we've even got bouquets where you've got multiple elements in there. Foliage covered as well. So do check out on the website, because all of these gorgeous flowers are available, and they're so useful because any one of these would look gorgeous in the centre of your wreath as well, so if you wanted to get hold of those. Now, incidentally, we've got more people adding the rainbow mesh into their baskets than we have available to you. So Very quickly, the details on your screen. If you're wanting your rainbow mesh, be quick. And I don't mean be quick getting it into your basket. Check your basket out, because some of you, like Mary, she's gone for a couple of these. And that's the rainbow that we're looking at. As an alternative, we have got this beautiful blue and green, which is on the underside of the wreath that Hals has been working on. This one is available, but it's still a very popular one, so much so that half of the stock has gone. So yeah, make sure you're checking your baskets out with these, and do look at some of the others as well, because don't forget you're going to get those cable ties. Not a pack of 100, but enough to get you started with your projects. But if you do want 100, we can supply you with those as well. I'm going to pop those details back up on the screen as I hand back over to Hals. So £3.99 will get you a pack of 100 of them, and when you go for your bases, you'll need more of those, so do add those in as well. But 25% of those cable ties have gone, so be quick with those as well.
Okay, so once you've got the outside done, how you want it to look, this is where the fun bit is as well, because then you can start to add your flowers. So you can either add them in like that. I'm going to hold this up, so I'll bring a few in. So there's one that I've spritzed. You could have a plain white one if you wanted to, or this is the one that I've chosen because I think it matches in perfectly with all the blues. That one in the centre.
Right.
And then you get these little rosy leaves as well, which I'm going to go snip, pull them apart, and then I'm going to bring these in.
Always pop a flower arrange it. Oh, I like this.
I know. Look at me.
That is a good choice. Now, is that one of the white roses that you've changed the colour?
No, this is one of those blue roses.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Get
We had the blue to start with, didn't we? Yeah.
So, but we don't want rose leaves because that's too predictable. I want some of these ficus ones because I think they match in so perfectly and they don't overtake. But then you can also start to bring in all your other little bits and bobs. So here I've got some of the gyp.
Okay.
So what I can do is go in with my snippers and snip that down. I'll get a couple of bits of that, I think. And
so
then,
this is where these are so useful because they just add a little bit of something extra, don't they?
Look how fabulous they look when you start to add in all these little bits and bobs. And then, of course, because I've got that beautiful bouquet.
Now, the gypsophilia that Hals has just added to her gorgeous wreath, that's been one of the most popular items that we've had with regards to the flowers. So you can pop the details on your screen. In fact, we're going to pop them over there on the side graphics and keeping the cable ties on the screen because they're continuing to be popular. But do check out all the other flowers as well because they all work really well together.
They do. So from that bouquet, this is the rosy bouquet.
Lovely.
And when I got this, I actually did walk into the living room and said to Graham, "Will you marry me?" He muttered something incoherent, so bode well.
I love it.
I think after 20 odd years.
Well, I can certainly recommend Pauline for a wedding cake.
I know. Our Pee-wee, she's only gone and brought a cake in today. My absolute
Have you had some?
Look, only just a small bit for anybody who's thinking that diet didn't last very long.
Absolutely, tight, almost wafer thin was the piece.
I know it was, and I had to have it because I was telling everybody that it was really rubbish, just so no one else would eat it. But oh, it was lush.
There had people queuing up for it.
I know, but I had actually said because I knew that Pauline was going to be in today. I had actually.
Did you put a request in?
I'd said cake. That's all I needed to say. Cake.
Now, this is a pretty little one. Now, this is a bouquet, so you've got all sorts of different elements in this particular one that you're working with.
So this, can you see how I'm just starting to build this up just by adding all the little bits and bobs? I'm not going to glue it down because what I tend to do, before I glue anything, I will take a photograph.
Oh, okay.
So you take a picture on your phone, pop it to one side, and then you can actually start to put
That's a
through.
nice idea to make your choice then.
Because the reason why I do that is because then I know that that's the design that I've got there. Then I can start to take everything out and come in with different ideas. Like, maybe I want different ones in there.
Yes.
So this is where you can start to play with it. But once you've got all of that done, that's what you can do.
Oh,
and
Hals,
then,
thanks for that.
You know, the stalky thing that I was on about, when you've got that, the greenery, I just got a paintbrush.
So is this just a bit of the greenery that's left over?
Yeah, it's one of the stalks that I said about twisting, and just hold it around a paintbrush.
Oh, wow.
And then you can come in and it just adds that little bit of extra.
Little twirly bit.
Yeah, it just adds, don't throw anything away, because it's going to come in handy.
I love it.
Isn't
It's
it?
absolutely beautiful. And of course, don't forget, you can add to that. You can take things from your stash. It might be that you're adding in additional bits and pieces, maybe things like the ribbon, then you can do, because obviously many of us have got ribbon. Might have a little look before the end of the at the ribbon tool, because Hells, it was a bit tricky to see it when we were standing. Can I pass it to you and you can show us on the overhead camera? Because this is a tool that I know lots of you've shopped for before. It's the first time I've seen it, but it's a very clever concept. And for £4.50, I think it's definitely worth adding into your basket. So how does it work then, Hells?
So you could use it, you've got your cutting mat, you could go like that, hold it in place and either use your rotary trimmer.
Okay.
Like that.
Yeah.
To cut.
Perfect.
Mine, there we go. 'Cause, do you know what? It never ever cuts when anyone's watching. When no one's
It's a
watching.
very shy rotary cutter.
It is. So you could use it as like an over top ruler, or let me move that out of the way. What you can do is, if you want lots of like 10-inch strips, then just wrap the ribbon around like so. So this is just coming straight off that reel like that. And then I'm going to go to there, hold it in place, and then what I can do is bring my scissors. I'm going to cut that bit like so, and then bring my scissors under and snip, and then holding it in place at the top, I can bring my scissors under and snip like so, and then I've got all of these strips.
So it's the uniform size.
10-inch strips
That is
of ribbon
brilliant.
that are all exactly the same size.
And if you need longer pieces, you just cut it on one side and you've got
Exactly,
20
then
inch.
you'll have
Yeah,
20.
very clever. You've obviously got
Or-
the teeth there as well. So what are they for?
This is where, if you just wanted an inch strip, you can go hold it up to there and snip. If you wanted 2 inches, you could hold it to there and snip.
Oh, clever.
Or from the top and snip down. That's probably easier to show you that way. So from the top and snip down. Then if you wanted, so that's 1 inch, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Of course, yes.
6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9, and then 10.
Brilliant.
So you can see how you can go. So if you wanted lots and lots of 9-inch strips, same again.
Yeah.
You can just wrap around.
Clever.
Or if you wanted to cut, I've got a piece of the deco mesh here.
Now,
you wanted to
you've
cut
bought the
this-
deco mesh in, and I will let you continue with the deco mesh, but if people are looking to order it, sadly it has sold out now. We have got the blue and the green though,
Yeah,
so if
so
you
you've
do
got-
want some.
Yeah, if you want the blue and green. But say for the sake of argument, I'm going to want 9 inches.
And incidentally, if you're looking for the blue and green, it's actually the peacock one that's up on the screen at the moment.
So what I can do is just come into 9 inches at this edge and then just go up like that. See how wonky I cut things.
Yeah, but all these little bits that you cut off are still useful, aren't they?
Yeah, but then I want 6 inches. I could go to the 6 inches is there. So what Jason's done is he's written on the side that's going to be the 9 inches, and it's easy to remember because 9's next to 10.
Yes.
So 7, 5, 3, and 1.
And
so
then the
that's-
right-hand side
yeah,
is
so
gonna be
that's
your
2.
evens, yeah.
But what you could do is just get a little pencil, just if it's a quick edge.
Yeah, that's a good point.
And then that's the 6 inches would be there. So let's come down and just snip that one. So you can see how easy it is to use that.
Absolutely. It's nice that you can actually use it because the fabric itself is quite springy. So if you were going to
Yeah.
use maybe just like a dressmaker's tape measure, which you might think, you've got lots of springy elements.
Yeah.
And you're not going to get it exactly right. And when you are creating something like a wreath, you want it all to be the same when you're working with the multiple elements. So really good buy of anybody's money, that £4.50. Now we've only got a few minutes left. In fact, we haven't got minutes. It's more like a minute, really. What have we got left? Just 1 minute.
1 minute.
How else
Can
can
I
you
quickly,
do it?
I'm going to quickly recap how to do this. Don't forget, Jason's done photograph tutorial, which is on the Burton Gertz Shipmates on Facebook.
You have to be careful
and
how
on
you
the
say
website.
that.
I know. I can't
And he
be
knows
trusted.
it.
So this is same way I've cut it. So I've cut it into a square. And then remember what I was saying about a pleat. So you're just literally going in and pleating. And remember, this is the webbing, and it is beautiful because it will literally do as it's told. Turn it over and then pinch upwards like so. That's all you need to do. Now, if you could wrap wire around it if you want to, or you could go in with a cable tie and wrap the cable tie around it. Which way is it? That way.
Perfect. Now, you will get some cable ties alongside this one. So the same with any of the rolls that you're going for that we've still got stock of. $17.99 if you are going for that pink webbing, because it's a brand new one. It's been very popular, but we only have a handful left. Works out at £1.79 a metre. And when you're actually creating with that one, you can see how you created your little fan. And have you got your wreath that you've started working on?
I have.
Because as Hel showed us with the rainbow earlier on, it comes together in exactly the same way. And this is beautiful. Do you want to do it on your overhead,
Yeah,
darling?
of course.
I'm not doing it justice, Study, standing, to be fair.
Okay, so I've used that beautiful hot pink web, and then I've used that gorgeous black organza, and I've done it exactly the same way as I showed you before. So I've got all of my cable ties already in situ. So I know that I'm going to start off on the middle rung, but if I wanted to do like a massive door or a massive wreath, you can start on the outer one.
Perfect.
Miss the middle and then use the inside, because these fabrics, whilst they're very see-through, when they're bunched up together, they're not.
Absolutely.
They're giving you some proper impact. Remember what I was saying about the organza? It's got some real body to it as well.
It has indeed.
And then if I flip that over, I've actually tidied up the back of this one so you can see how I've actually cut them down, and I've gone in, we've got 4 on the middle and 3 on the inside.
How's you been brilliant?
In there. Sorry, I will shut up now.
Oh, bless you. It's only because we were gabbing earlier on and we've got so much to cover, so thank you. Very informative show, and of course, lots of sellouts. So anything in your basket, make sure you're checking your basket out, and do have a little look on the website, because everything available is there, even if we didn't get to spend a dedicated time to it. So thank you so much. Thanks to Hels as well. Stay tuned, there's more coming up after the break, because Pauline Wiener is here, and literally she's gone crackers.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Introducing the Gemini 2. Our brand new electronic die cutting and embossing machine has all the power and precision of the original Gemini, but with updated functions and innovative new features. Faster and quieter than ever before, the Gemini 2 does all the hard work for you. Cut out the most intricate designs in seconds, and all at the touch of a button. Technology to apply higher pressure than many other machines offers perfectly crisp and clear results every time. The Gemini 2 has the power to take creative projects of all shapes and sizes in its stride. It will cut through a range of materials, from card and paper to cork, thin metal, leather, and multiple layers of fabric. So you can save time on your papercraft, sewing, and multimedia projects. A new and improved optical sensor runs the full length of its 9-inch platform, offering edge-to-edge precision with cutting plates of any size. Pause, rewind, and resume functions take the guesswork out of crafting. Smooth gliding feet make light work of moving and maneuvering your Gemini 2. And a turntable offers 360 degrees of crafting freedom. Neat storage compartments hold craft tools so they're always at your fingertips right when you need them. A built-in media stand and 3 USB charging points invite you to craft along with your favourite tutorials and workshops on your tablet or phone. Easy to use, and with everything you need to get started right out of the box, the Gemini 2 is for beginners and experienced makers alike. From scrapbooking and home decor to handmade cards, quilting, and everything in between, bring your creativity to life with the Gemini 2.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed, and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I'm very much looking forward to because I saw Pauline's name in the schedule and I thought, brilliant, I've got a show with Pauline. But not here in the way that we often see you. We're here.
Got my other hat on.
I love this, but this is something to celebrate because I didn't even realise this was a thing, but you have your own designs.
I do, and it's gone very well.
It has indeed.
So it must be because they keep asking me to come back.
Well, there you go. And it's actually an anniversary as well.
It is. September is my 1 year birthday anniversary of Pauline Wheeler Designs, and I'm really excited. Second celebration. We've now reached 1,000 followers on social media.
Where do we find you on social media? Just look for Pauline Wheeler Designs?
There's me on my own.
Okay.
And then there's Pauline Wheeler Designs, which is a page. Yeah, just put that in.
She's there.
You'll find it.
She's all over the
I'm
internet.
Everywhere.
You've probably got a Wikipedia page as well. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. But there's another celebration as well, isn't there? There was the 3 celebrations. Birthday. Brand new crackers.
Bit of deluxe.
We are up in the ante, so to speak, in the cracker world, because you have seen the luxury crackers before, and we have got those back with some different kind of elements in there that you might not have seen before. But this is something that you're testing the water really to see what people want.
Yes, because it's the price goes up a little bit.
Okay.
So I thought, we'll try this out.
Okay.
And if you like it, I'll bring back more. Okay. We can go even further, which with some samples that we're seeing. But with this one, we're going to get everything that's on there.
Top-notch quality. Now, we will go through the bundle in detail in just a few moments. We've already got lots of you getting involved, and it's lovely to see multiples of you going for multiples as well. So what you're going to get with this one, you're going to get your bases to start with. You're going to get 6 of those, Pauline. Do you want to talk us through the bundle?
Okay. So what you're going to get with this one is the 6 cracker bases.
Okay.
Which you will get like this. Yeah. And then you are going to get a snowflake stencil.
This is
Snowflake Flourish stencil.
That is pretty.
You're going to get your roll of white ribbon. Now, there's enough on there to do three sets, not 3. Yeah, there is 25
so it's
metres.
not like you're chopping that ribbon up and putting it in multiple
organza,
a whole ribbon.
Go for it. You can have the ribbon as big as you want. Okay. It is available separately. We'll come to that in a bit.
Good point. Do we know what quantity's on there to start
25. With? It's 15 millimetres wide, 25 metres on there.
Okay.
Okay. Then you're going to get your bag of embellishments. We're not going to open it, but you're going to get luxury.
You're going to
get crystal sparkles.
Beautiful.
Right? You're going to get stars. You're going to get a parchment flower that you put together. You're even going to get the gem that goes in the middle.
Wow.
I'll glue that on. And then all this beautiful, you've got some mistletoe there. We've got some lovely greenery. We've got, look at this white sparkle.
Absolutely good. And it's using little bits, but putting them all together, making something
But you're also going to get the stencil, as I said, the paste to do this, and you're also going to get this silver self-adhesive foil.
Oh my goodness.
And I haven't got many.
Well, this is one of the things that we are a little bit concerned about because we've only got
this is a trial run.
Well, we've only got teens available now, and so many of you have gone for these already. We've got lots of you waiting in your baskets as well. $39.99. You've got enough there to make at least 6 crackers. Now, we're saying at least 6 crackers because you've got 6 cracker bases, but I know you canny crafters out there. The elements that you've got in there are going to go way beyond those 6 crackers.
Just because
you only need a little bit.
There, you don't have to. You can put more of one, whatever you want. You might want to leave some crackers for things you've got yourself.
Absolutely.
Just that it's there if you want it. Your flower is in there. Your parchment flower is in a little envelope.
And do you know what? If you're using these for table decorations, maybe you've got a winter wedding that you're planning and you're wanting to use these on your table, you could do that quite easily. But I will warn you, if you're going for multiples, you might want to do it sooner rather than later, because we didn't start off with many and we have got loads of them going. In fact, oh my goodness, look at the list getting longer and longer. Lots of you shopping on the app as well, which is lovely. It's nice to see those orders coming through from there. But lots of you taking advantage, and to the point that those going into baskets is almost making it an over-allocated kind of situation. You need to check your baskets out. You need. I think we can do a tick against this one. They do like them.
I think I'll be bringing more Deluxe back.
Definitely. So this is the Deluxe. So this is the brand new kind of concept. Crackers, we've seen Pauline do crackers before, and we have got more of those coming up. But for that Deluxe, that top-notch quality with regards to your embellishments and the additional bits and pieces in there, you need to be quick to get hold of those. Thank you for checking out your baskets.
Thank you very much.
So yes, thank you for those. Now we're going to move on, because we're also busy for the luxury crackers as well. And I have to say, they're both the same size crackers.
They are.
You could quite feasibly go for both sets and kind of spread the embellishments across the two of these.
I mean, you are getting the same stencil.
Yes.
But a stencil's a stencil, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know? You could always gift it.
Well, you could, or it could be that there's a couple of you working on the crackers at the same time.
But the thing is with this one now, with the luxury, you're going to get gold ribbon.
Okay.
Same ribbon, same organza ribbon, same roll. You're going to get gold paste.
Lovely.
With that. You're going to get the stencil, like I said. And then with this one, you're going to get, look at these sparkly red on there.
Let me bring that in to show
glittery red.
these.
So you get everything that's on there.
Beautiful.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Now, we will show you other alternatives, but that's exactly what you're getting.
Now, we're going
in
to
the
actually
kit.
get some MDF embellishments with these as well.
Every kit today will get a set of free MDF snowflakes.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
Okay. Yeah, and also, because I am celebrating, one lucky person who buys the Deluxe, one lucky person who buys the Luxury, one lucky person who buys the Mini,
which aren't
will
mini,
get a bag of Christmas embellishments from me.
And that's just going to appear in their order.
Yeah.
So that's going to be Happy Post, isn't it? So that's three
Just
different
as a
people.
treat, yeah.
Little treat from Auntie Pauline. So there you go. And have a little look at these. I mean, these are beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous.
So in this one, you've got the beautiful sparkly gold cones. You've got berries, you've got baubles, bit of glitter. And the gold paste looks lovely with this one.
Doesn't it just? Absolutely. I mean, that stencil's one
I
that we
always
use
think
over
these
and
are
over.
like your starting point.
Yes.
You know, you feel free to add more. I'm not controlling. You buy it, you do what you want with it.
I love that. And the key thing is you can do lots with it because you've got lots in there.
Oh, well, we'll show you those in a bit.
Absolutely. So the Deluxe that we were looking at a few moments, there is only 7 left because people have been checking out their baskets, but there's a lot more in baskets than quantities we have available. Those are the details popping up on your screen. We are equally as busy for the Luxury, which is the one that we've got looking at here. And this one, you've got a slightly different colour tone with this one. More of your reds and your golds in this one, as you can see. So if those are the colours that you're choosing for your Christmas this year, then you can be in very good company. So do keep checking those baskets out. The crackers are exactly the same size in both of them, but you've got different kind of elements in there. So that is the Luxury, which is
I've
beautiful.
changed the embellishments. If you've bought them previously, I have changed the embellishments on these. So they are
something fresh and new.
Yeah.
I love it. Now we're going to look at the Mini. Well, I think it should be Mini, not Mini.
But it's not. Yes, it's not exactly. It's sort of midi, but that word didn't really fit anything.
Well,
it's a smaller version, and with this one, you're going to get 4 instead of 6.
Okay.
Because some people don't want 6.
That's
if
true.
If there's only 4 coming to your
True.
table. What I will say is with this one, you're not getting the gold foil on there.
But
I
that could
put
be
that on to
left over
show
from another kit.
Yes,
Yeah.
because Hunky Dory do self-adhesive glitter roll as well. And I'll show you samples where I've used that. So there's quite a bit. Now with this one, you're getting red ribbon, you're getting platinum, which works really well with this, platinum paste, and you're getting 4. Now with this one, same embellishments. There's one of the snowflakes, look.
Oh,
I've just put
look.
I've left it natural, but put glitter paste on it.
And we're going to get a pack of those in each one of the
You are.
different
So
sets.
you'll get a pack with 4
Cute.
with the little ones and 6 with the big ones. But these, I put hunky-dory gems on a roll around the edge.
And this is true because we'll have so many other crafty elements that you might want to add to these as well. I have to say, I'm just going to move that one out of the way because it's just encroaching just a wee bit. Mandy is a big fan of your crackers.
Is she?
She's gone for each of the 3 different types,
Oh my
in
word.
multiples
Well,
as well.
thank you, Mandy.
She's got a very big table as Mandy. Word has got round.
I love this one because you've got this lovely spiky like Christmas tree in this one.
Absolutely.
This one is like more natural
Yes,
effect on
yeah,
it.
that is a really good way of
Yeah,
describing
yeah.
it, actually. Absolutely beautiful. So
And don't forget, this ribbon, you can spray it.
that's a good
ink it.
point, yes.
You can put alcohol markers and colour it. The white, which that's why I've got the white separate as well.
Yes.
You can do anything you want with that.
Absolutely. And of course you can enhance it and add other things in. So you might
Yeah.
have sort of your fabulous adhesive paper
Yeah,
in there.
hunky-dory stickables.
There you go. You can
That's what
check
it is.
You can actually get it into your basket at the same time if you wanted to shop for that as well. So brilliant value for money and very popular, as are all of the kits, to be honest. But as Pauline said, it's not just about the kits. We've got more things to share with you as well. So we are going to cover a few of those at the same time as well. So cracker bases by themselves, because people might think, do you know what, I want to go for an extra set of these to
That's
maximise.
right. Again, small quantities. Do you know, it's like really being hard because the warehouses that I get all my things from, they put everything away in the summer.
Oh, okay.
So it's really hard. So you're going to get 6 bases.
Okay.
As I say, limited, but they will be back.
Okay.
So, and they're all ready for you to use. Okay.
they're all
And they
die
slot.
cut.
They slot. And I've had them made so you've got this edge that slots in without
and it
difficulty.
kind of locks.
Yeah. But I always use glue.
Could we add colour to these as well if we wanted to?
Okay, let me just, if I come over here.
Oh, she's off.
I'm off. I'm back.
Oh, look at
So
this.
I've sprayed that one with prism.
Oh, yes,
spray.
yeah.
And then I've done texture paste through a stencil.
That's a lovely
on
idea.
that. And that one, I mean, that is more, again, but it's what I can bring all this to you. This is just a start, you know?
I love it. Now we've got a clock on your screen. If you look at the price, just £7.99. You're going to get 6 of those bases, and they are brilliant. If you want to change them, as Pauline has just mentioned, you can do. Or if you want to eke out what you've got from the other sets, because these are the same size as the crackers that you're making from the Deluxe as well as the luxury set. So if you bear in mind that Pauline's been so incredibly generous with the embellishments in those 2 sets, I would be tempted to get an extra set of these and maybe make your 6 crackers into 12 crackers, because especially if you're adding your own bits and pieces as well. But we are phenomenally busy with regards to these as well. In fact, we're at a situation we've got more people wanting them that are going to actually get them, to be fair.
Well, we have got them as well with a stencil.
Oh, okay.
So
An idea.
another opportunity if I put that on there. So
Perfect.
you can get a good, I love this snowflake flourish.
This is so pretty.
Yeah, that's why I bought this one back, because I love it.
Yes.
Yeah, so cracker bases and this
As a
for
bundle
£12.99.
Okay, so it makes sense.
Yeah,
And that
I think
extra
we've got that
£5
up now,
we
haven't
have
we?
indeed.
So-
Extra £5 covering the cost of that stencil, so a brilliant idea. And those, as we said, are the same size crackers that we were talking about just a few moments ago with the Deluxe and the Luxury.
They always look different because the ends are open. It's when you put the ribbon and it
They
bunches
kind of
them up.
shrink in a little bit, don't they? Now, if you saw the mini, not mini, as I keep calling them crackers, then we have got those available as bases as well. So these are available in 2 formats. Is it just the bases and the stencil, or just the stencil?
Just the bases and the stencil.
We've only got the one way of getting hold of these. So you're going to get 6.
those
4 in there. Sorry,
4 in
I do
those,
apologise. 4 within there. Oh,
I have to keep it. I get confused with all the numbers if I alter it.
So 4 bases, which potentially could be going alongside the cracker set if you've gone for the mini. And again, you've got the elements in there that you're going to be able to use. You will double up on the stencil, because the stencil is the fabulous little snowflake.
Size.
But it's a different size to the ones that we've seen previously.
Yeah.
Is this a different size to the one?
It's a smaller size. So there's the one for the large.
Got you.
And there's the one for the mini.
Perfect. Lovely. And that one, I don't know why I'm holding it against white, because that
I
is
didn't
not
want
very
anybody
helpful.
to have to struggle finding the right space.
But
for
if
that.
you've gone for the mini kit, you'll have that in there as well.
You will.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
you'll end up with extras of those. But there you go. So brilliant value for money. Now, don't forget, within many of these kits, you are going to get ribbon as well. And we have got the way that you can get hold of the ribbon by itself. And it's one of the most useful colours because it's the white one, which, as you've already said, we can change the colour.
Absolutely. So you can make it whatever colour you want, especially if you are going to spray them. Or I've got a sample as well where I've inked through and then I've heat embossed in red.
Nice.
So, you know, if I wanted to put green ribbon with that, alcohol markers, sprays, whatever, you know,
Really
put
good
it in
idea.
take off the length you want, put it in a little container, spray it or ink it. It's fantastic.
Absolutely. I love running thin double line self-adhesive tape down the middle as well and getting glitters involved
even
as well.
with the gems on a roll I showed you, you can cut single ones and
Nice
put that
idea,
down as well.
absolutely. Any leftovers of your fabulous sticky self-adhesive paper, that can go on there as well. So if you fancy getting hold of that, £5.99. Bit of an update for you. It's a situation that's not surprising at all. The cracker bases have now sold out. So
I promise I'll bring them back.
Oh, we love them. We love them. So thank you for everybody that's taken advantage of those. Sadly, we have to take those ones away, but they are available, I think, in the luxury. I'm not sure if the deluxe bundle is available still, but yeah, we'll have to say goodbye to that one. So yeah. Snowflake stencil by itself. If you're wanting to get hold of that, though, it is available, and it's a brilliant one. So £9.99. So is this?
No. Snowflake stencil on its own is £5.99.
I think we haven't done anything with that price yet. I think you spoiled the surprise there, Pauline. She told you the end before we got to it. So there you go.
Was you going to do a surprise reduction? I beat you to it. I'm overexcited.
I know. I don't blame you in the slightest. So the details on your screen, £5.99 for that one. But it might be that you're wanting to mix things up and you fancy a little bit of variation. So you've got a lovely stencil with holly on there.
Holly stencil.
This one. This is pretty as well.
It is. And can I show you again?
Shall I hold that?
I've got it
I'll
here.
hold that while you get
Right,
it.
okay.
That lovely.
I've actually got it here because
I'm holding it against
if you
white.
feel that, I've done a bit of sandtangle.
Oh,
So
look.
I've used it, but there's something in there.
Oh, my
Because this is what I
goodness.
wanted to show you.
Okay.
These aren't crackers with the bangers in that you pull.
Okay.
These are gift crackers.
Right.
So if we undid the ribbon.
Ooh, okay.
I mean, don't look, I'm not advertising. I just wanted to show you how big an item, and there's
So
plenty
you
more
can
room
use
in
these
that.
year in, year out if you're careful then.
Because if anybody pulled my crackers, they get smacked hands and face.
I can imagine they would do.
They would. So if you tip that up gently, and then you'll see just the kind of thing that you can get in there.
Ooh. Oh, I'm intrigued. Oh, oh, oh.
So you can get a miniature in there very easily.
Now, espresso martini. Don't mind if I do. But it could be a little bottle of hand cream.
Yeah.
But all idea.
There's hand
Gift
cream,
packaging.
there's hand cream in one.
Okay.
And I've got chocolates in
I've
the
come
other.
up trumps with this one then, haven't I?
Yeah.
I love it. So that's a lovely idea. And
But
again,
what it is, I just used the holly stencil and I drew. And then
That is
added bits of
beautiful.
extra sandtangle and just shaded and coloured.
fabulous. I love it. So there you go. That is using the holly stencil. So the holly stencil doesn't come in any of the kits, but you can get hold of it
just
for
on its own.
£5.99. Definitely worth going for as well. Now, incidentally, we've got bundles for you as well with regards to, the snowflake. And you've got your
Now, you're
glitter
either going to
paste.
get a silver or a platinum.
Oh, okay.
The platinum it's silver with a hint of gold.
Okay.
It's what I've got on the mini cracker.
On that one.
Yeah, so I've got
Oh, it's like
platinum on there.
Yes, it's kind of almost like
Yeah.
silver with a creaminess
It's
to it.
like,
Yeah.
it's neither one thing or the other.
Okay, nice.
It's very nice.
So
So you can buy those together.
nice idea. So there you go. You're going to get your fabulous glitter paste alongside your stencil. Brilliant value at £9.99. I think it's time that we had a demonstration, mainly because we haven't got much stock left. And before long, I'm going to be asking Pauline to tap dance for us. So, Pauline, do you want to get yourself ready for your demonstration?
I will.
Shall I give you a very quick recap? Because some of these items we literally are down to single figures of, including the the Deluxe bundle that we've got to the side of me here. And these are where you've got that larger size cracker, the same size cracker that we've seen in luxury, but with these you've got an additional extra within the bundle as well. You're going to get so many embellishments in here, way more than you're going to need. And the only reason that we're saying make 6 crackers is because you've got 6 bases in there. So if it's a case that you manage to get hold of the extra sets, you could potentially be making a set of 12 because you've certainly got enough embellishments in there to kind of spread those out as well. So brilliant one to go for, but not many options left with regards to that one. So please be as quick as you can. We've only got 5 left of those, and many people have got kind of 2 of those in their wish list. They're in the baskets, they're not yet checked out, but if everybody checks out together, we could be struggling to fulfill all those orders. So once you've got your kit home, and that's whichever of the kits, to be fair, you're going to need to decorate them, and Pauline has got some brilliant ideas.
Right, okay. Now, excuse the half a cracker. It's just that I've done that many demonstrations with it. I'd rather use this up than start another one.
No, makes sense, makes sense.
Okay, so I'm doing this so that you can see if you get this full. So this is with the Deluxe.
Lovely.
So it's so easy to do. What I would do is you can do 2 things. You can put the stencil on and use it straight on there, or you can put this on. Now, all you need to do is, if you feel confident that you can do it before, right?
Okay.
Do it. If not, do it on here first and then put it on.
So there's no right and wrong. It's just whatever you prefer.
So you'll get an A5 sheet. I cut it to 7 centimetres wide and 18.5 centimetres long. And as you can see, because you don't want to go over the tab or the split there. Okay. So if you just centre that where you want it.
Right.
Don't pull it all off, just put that little bit down, and then you pull it along.
Oh, that's gone down beautifully.
And it's done. Okay.
And if we want to shop for more of that, it's on Hunky Dory.
From Hunky Dory Stickables.
Stickables.
Yeah.
I'm just tying bows.
All sorts. So then we will get our stencil, and as long as it's on there, we are fine. Low tack tape. And we'll pop this on.
Perfect.
And then I have got a cracker ready to do. I'll show you this bit, and then I've got a cracker ready to show you how to embellish.
Oh, okay.
With the embellishments. Okay, so on there, and I do tape all 4 sides just to make sure. Then I'm going to get my palette knife.
Wonderful.
Okay. And my paste. All right.
Yes. And don't forget the paste is coming within that Deluxe kit as well. You've got different colours on the different kits. So if you're shopping for multiples, then you're going to have a nice mix to work with.
And this is so simple to use. Just like you were spreading a piece of bread with butter.
Okay.
Okay. And you will have so much in here. So when you've got it on, then scrape it off. Okay, you really don't want all that extra.
So that tub's going to last you ages.
Oh, absolutely. Okay, so we've got that. Ooh. Pop that in there, out of the way. And then we peel this off.
Pauline, can I ask, because that's not as sparkly as some of the finished samples that we've got here.
It's opaque till it's dry.
Ah, that'll be why then.
And then it goes sparkly.
Perfect.
But that is what you get.
Look at that.
And then you see you just put that down and you would do the next one.
That is pretty
If you want to do all 3, I usually just do the 2 ends.
Okay.
But you won't have enough to do, you'll only have enough paper to do the 2 ends. You won't have
so don't go putting it down the middle.
A middle one.
Right. Yes. Yeah. Unless you go for extras.
Now that will that will take 4 or 5 minutes to dry.
All?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
that's all.
I love that. Now, just as Pauline's popping that to one side, have you seen the message that we've got on the screen? Oh, this is lovely from Christine. Thank you, Christine.
Hi, Christine.
Hi, Pauline and Hayley. Amazing cracker kits and ideas. This is my first time of making my own and I can't wait to get started. Well, I'll tell you something. The neighbours are going to be jealous of your Christmas table if you've been making these deluxe crackers. Or are you using them for gift wrapping? Because I think after we saw that idea from Pauline, there'll be quite a few of you doing that as well. So, yeah, lovely message.
Christine, that's lovely.
Christine, appreciate that. Thank you very much.
And I've made them as easy as I can for a total beginner to do, or, you know, if you're a seasoned crafter, be even easier for you.
Perfect, thank you.
So the next thing I want to show you is the ribbon.
Okay.
So I'm just going to cut off a length of ribbon.
Lovely.
And what we're going to do is, what I do is hold it in. Oh, right, I've told you the glue. I have to use Hunky Dory, my
go-to
glue. And I just put a little bit on the tab and then you just fold it in.
Okay.
And it goes in. And then make sure your ends are lined up.
Perfect.
Then hold it gently and give it a little push against your body.
Okay.
Just to get that.
Oh, it's almost like a little springiness.
See? Yeah. And then you get your ribbon. You want to make sure the seam of your cracker is underneath.
Okay.
And then you're going to squeeze gently, and if you need to, hold it and just push it in a little bit.
Okay.
And that's when you get it a little tighter. Be gentle with it.
Oh, yes, don't be too...
Firm but fair.
Exactly. Oh, incidentally, if you're shopping for additional bases, the bases by themselves have sold out, but the bases with the snowflake stencil are still available. Well, I say they are still available. We're only looking at about half a dozen of those. So that's where you're going to get 6 of those bases, the same size that we've seen in the deluxe kit, the same size that we've seen in the luxury set. But in addition to that, you are going to get your stencil. So your stencil, as you can see there, it's got that gorgeous snowflake design on there, but you need to be quick. We have sold out of the bases by themselves, so if you wanted to get hold of this now, I always struggle getting it in between those two things when they're on the screen, and Jimmy's chasing me across the screen as I'm doing it. So yeah, if you wanted additional bases, which could mean that you're making more of those crackers, you might even be able to eke it out to 8 of those because you've got so much in there. Don't forget, you will need more of your I keep forgetting what it's called. What's it called? The paper?
Stickables.
Your stickables.
Your self-adhesive.
Your self-adhesive foil paper.
metallic,
Stickables. Yeah. It's not a difficult thing to remember even, isn't it? But if you want more of your stickables, that's provided by Hunky Dory and you can get hold of more of that. But if you're wanting those with these, then you need to be quick. Now, we've had a message come through. Who's the message come through from? John Scott, not the John Scott. Oh, stand up straight.
There is only one John Scott.
Hiya, John.
Hi, John.
Oh, look, everybody's waving. Everybody's waving. Now, don't forget, John, I think you were in this morning. You were working very, very hard with our Sara this morning. So was there a message that I needed to read out? Auntie Pauline, are you making crackers? And where is your cake? Oh,
now, John Scott, don't be greedy, you had cake yesterday, but there is big cake today.
There is. Are you back in tomorrow,
and yes,
John?
I am making crackers.
Are you back in tomorrow, John? Because if you are, I'll try and save you a slice.
Save you a slice.
But I don't know if he's in tomorrow. I can't check the schedule.
Don't know.
I'm not sure. Message back, John. If you are back in, then we'll hide you.
We'll hide you a slice.
We'll put it somewhere safe. Mind you, there's a lot around. I don't know whether it is safe, to be fair, because it is tasty cake. But
there's only somebody like me, John, who is crackers, who can do it.
I love it.
Right.
Thank you.
Shall we go for it? So I've got a plain one here. So I showed you how we'd put it together, how to put the ribbon on. And then your best friend will be a pair of wire cutters.
Okay.
Okay. I mean,
are
they wire cutters? I don't know.
They are wire cutters.
So might even be pliers, but they work, they cut.
Yeah, well, as long as they cut it.
So I'm taking my greenery here.
Lovely.
And you've got, this is what was in the kit, but
in the deluxe.
Same thing goes with the others.
Okay.
So I'm just snipping off that end quite easily. And then your other best friend is a glue gun.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to run glue gun along there a little bit.
Yeah.
And then just see which is facing up better.
Mm-hmm.
And it's that side. And then I'm just going to pop that on there.
Okay.
And as I say, there's nothing difficult, I promise you. Then we've got the mistletoe bunch. And I'm going to take the end off there as well.
So is a hot glue better than using a paper
because
gel?
otherwise you've got to wait. Jelly's great if you've got 3 hours for everything to dry.
That's a good point.
So you want this, you know, to go really. And then just look at where the best place is. Look there, you see? And then put some glue on there, a little bit on the end. Right? And we'll pop that on.
Beautiful.
Now, those, you know, that's done.
That's posh
and
already.
automatically, but each one, if you're going to do them identical, I would do them each one in this stage.
That is a good
so
point,
that you know exactly where it's going.
Now we're working with the Deluxe kit. I will take you through both of the kits in a few moments. Both kits are going to allow you to make 6 crackers because you've got 6 bases in there. And you're also going to get the additional elements in there. So in this particular one, you're going to get your white organza ribbon. The luxury one we'll show you in a few moments, but you've kind of got top-notch embellishments in these. The luxury, you've still got beautiful embellishments, but you've got an even more generous pack of them here. You've also got your sticker balls, which is your gorgeous foil sheet that you've got, which is self-adhesive, and you've got that fabulous stencil there as well. Now the stencil itself you'd be paying $5.99 for, so it's a brilliant value bundle, and it's going to allow you to create your beautiful crackers. And we keep forgetting to mention the little MDF snowflakes that you're going to get as well. Now you're going to get those for free, and these are beautiful because they're actually another way for you to actually embellish your crackers. And I think I've given, oh no, I've got one on here. This is on the mini crackers, but these are lovely.
Yeah, so the size goes accordingly. So you'll
they'll
get
be
4
larger.
smaller ones there.
Yeah. Beautiful. So these are the ones on the mini cracker. So they'll be larger than that, but similar sort of idea. So you're going to get those as a freebie within there. Oh, no, actually, you're going to get those in there. The freebie is, oh no, the freebie is the MDF snowflakes, sorry.
Yeah.
I just talked
But
myself
some
out
lucky
of it.
person will get a bag of it.
They will.
Embellishments of all kinds. There'll be all sorts in there. So if you've got a bauble and it's got the end on, just lift the end, just take it off. Okay, you don't need that.
See, I never know what to call that. Is it a crown, or I don't know if it has a name?
Yeah, I don't know what it is.
It's pretty, isn't it?
It probably has got a name, right? And then look, I'm going to put that there. So again, I put some glue, but I also put some glue around the end of there, and then I can just pop that in there, and it just starts to grow. And then never forget about this end here. So what I'm going to do here, I've got a white one now. This is what I do. I pop it in the end carefully, remembering it's hot.
Yeah.
And then I put a little bit round the base. And we're going to pop that
like a little
in there like so. Now, you will get perfect stars. I've got a broken one, look. But that doesn't matter to me because when I pop that there, nobody's going to know.
That's a really good point, yeah. Oh, did you see what I did there?
So,
really good point.
point. Okay, and then we're just going to slot that in there. Nobody knows. We've got now this beautiful...
Oh, what have you got there?
It's gorgeous white
like
snow
a pine cone, yeah.
It's lovely, and we're going to have that. Now, also, sometimes turn it round.
Okay.
And look, now I can see that is going to look good on that side. If I turn that back, you can see that there.
I can see where you've chosen that, yeah.
You know when we're doing card making and we like place things out before we glue? It's exactly the same as doing that.
Beautiful.
Right, so that's in there. Now, I think we have on there, yes, we have. We've got a couple of, I think we've got some cones.
We have indeed. Yeah, I'm looking at the pack and I can see those in there. So these are like...
So I can see this one here can go in this side here because you want really to see it from both angles.
Yeah, that's a good point, especially
rather than have a front and a back.
Yeah, yeah.
So we're going to pop that one in there like so. And then this one, I think I'm going to put that, now I could put it that side, but I'm going to put it there.
Nice.
If you want, you can get 2 books or something and put that in so it keeps still.
Good idea. Love it. Now, you need to be checking your baskets out. We haven't got enough stock to satisfy the orders that are kind of sitting in baskets as well. So if you fancy getting hold of these, we only have 4 left. and we've got a lot more people that are trying to get hold of this one than we have available to you. So some of those people with these in the baskets, if you suddenly decide that you're going to go for an extra set, I mean, that might be the reason why you're hivering and hovering, because you don't know whether to go for one set or two sets. Don't forget, we're saying 6 bases or 6 crackers because of the bases in here. You're going to have way more than you need to create those 6 bases with the embellishments in there. You're going to have enough of your sticker balls in there if you're using them on each of the ends there. So don't go putting any in the middle until you've kind of completed those. But if you are wanting to get hold of your extra bases, do we still have them with the snowflake stencil? Are they available or have they gone as well? Everything's flying out. This is a problem that we've got. Because what you might want to do is if you're going for the deluxe or the luxury, we only have a couple of these left. Now, I know you will... Oh, it's not that one, actually. It's the snowflake stencil. I know that you will get the snowflake stencil in with the deluxe and also in with the luxury, but having extras there, it's useful if you've got multiple people crafting at the same time. And with these, we only have 2 of these left. This is the bundle of your 6. So if you're looking at getting hold of those, you need to be quick. But the deluxe, the key thing is if you like the look of it, you like the quality, you like the idea of having that deluxe look on your table, then you need to be checking those baskets out. We will look at the luxury and the mini in just a few moments, but Sue's asked a question, and Sue's asking a question about the mini, I believe.
Okay.
So what's the question with this one? Hi, Pauline, are the mini base cracker bases smaller
Right.
than the blank cracker bases?
The blank cracker bases, there is both. There's the mini with the stencil, and there is the large with or without the stencil, if there's any left.
I think that without the stencil, they sold out a little while ago.
The mini ones have the stencil.
With the stencil, have we still got them with the stencil? Normal size, these are the same as the deluxe and the luxury. We've only got 2 of those left. And we've got 2 people that have got these in their baskets at the moment, so check those out. The minis, we do have more of these available. So with these, we've got, I wouldn't say good quantities of these because we haven't, but this is making the slightly smaller ones. They're still not mini. Can I bring them side by side so you can get an idea of perspective with these? So
they're still quite big.
They are, yeah.
There's still quite a good barrel size in them.
Absolutely.
To put a gift in.
That's it, yeah.
I always said keys to a Mercedes will go in.
Yeah.
Or any other very expensive sports car.
I love it.
I'm not choosy.
So if you want a comparison, they're still a good size. So yeah, whichever. It's not always about the sizes, it's about the quality of the gift in there.
Can I just show you something? Because one thing, I haven't put the sparkles, the crystals on here.
Oh,
I haven't bought mine with me.
Right.
But they are there. You can see them on the other the other sample. You get a spray, you'll get 6 sprays, and there's 3 strands on each. Now I've put the whole 3 strands together. You could even cut those and make those go further.
Nice idea.
But one other thing I was going to say, if somebody does pull it, right, don't, unfriend them. But it has happened to me, and what I do, I cut off. Oh, I haven't done the flower yet. I'll do the flower. Look, I've cut these off, crackers that I've done. Right? Look.
Oh, so these are from previous crackers?
Yes.
Right. Look. Love it.
So I
that is a good tip.
Just lose them.
I like that idea.
So
the deluxe.
We're going to do the flower now.
Have we got any left of the deluxe set? We've only got a couple of those left, and this is where you're going to get those beautiful parchment flowers. The luxury, what sort of quantity have we got of the luxury? Single figures again, so yes, yeah.
Crikey.
Very busy.
So it looks like Deluxe is going to come back.
I think, yeah.
With a vengeance.
I'm going to let Pauline continue with the flower from the Deluxe, but I think, yeah, absolutely, our viewers have loved them. Absolutely.
So basically, everything I'm doing on here is the same as what you would do. Lay your greenery down first, and then fit everything around it, but keep turning it. Right, so I've give my 1 layer a tweak, so you will have these. And then just bring this up again, like you would with paper crafting.
Okay.
Okay. And then put a tiny blob of glue. This is where you can use your normal glue. Pop that together. Now, have I bought a gem? I thought I had. But who knows, Hayley? Oh, I have. Now, these gems, I'm going to apologise in advance. They're not as sticky as I would have hoped.
Okay.
So I suggest you use a glue. Use your glue gun, or you can use a little bit of wet glue.
Okay.
And then just you can use tweezers if you want, and then just, it's all right.
Oh, top notch, beautiful.
And then just pop that over. So you've got a lovely sparkly centre. Okay?
Oh, Pauline.
Now I have die cut all these for you.
Oh, okay.
Okay? I have counted myself all the cones out.
Oh, wow.
6 times 6, or some kits 12 times, yeah.
Well, it takes a lot to put these together.
So
then,
when
these
people say support the little companies, I am one of them.
Well, this is a story that we like, though,
Right.
because this is what it's all about here at HobbyMaker.
And
isn't it?
this is all Dave Bradford's fault. Let me put this on here.
I know you told me about this. So
Yeah.
he actually saw you. What's the story?
Because right, I've just put my flower on there.
Oh, look at that. That is beautiful.
Okay. So what happened was I put a picture on. You see these ones here with the paste and the glitter and everything.
Yes, yeah.
I did a set. I mean, even Zena's had black and silver crackers.
Oh, she's classy.
So I put a picture on social media, and Dave Bradford was on holiday in Malta, and he phoned me.
I love that.
He phoned me and he said, I've got to have a set of 6 of those. So I did him a set, and he put those on social media, and then I just kept getting messages. Can I have this theme, that theme, in this colour? Whoa. And then because I was here at HobbyMaker, and I thought, how can I bring them to HobbyMaker?
Yes, yeah.
And I thought, can I do kits? So I got in touch with somebody who could manufacture the crackers for me, told them exactly what I wanted, and working with them, great. And we are going from strength to strength.
I love it, and that's the sort of story that we love here at HobbyMaker, because that's the thing, isn't it? Starting from an idea or a suggestion.
And I love doing it.
Yeah.
Because I find it really nice to say, what else can I do? You'll see some have got a wavy edge. I did those from previous. So this time I've gone for a plain edge, because you can die cut it. You can die cut your edge.
That's
but
a really
also,
good idea, yeah.
What about if you got, let me get some, look, die cut.
Oh, look at that. That's
Now,
pretty.
I am working with something else at the moment. Last week, the lovely Jo Jarrett bought her lacy, flexible.
Oh, the moulds.
I'm putting those on crackers.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah. So there's just amazing what you can do. This one here, let me show you. Let me move that one out.
Now,
the way.
we've still got the
I will
details
decorate that at some point. Whatever.
Just to warn you guys, the deluxe cracker details are up on your screen at the moment, but we're down to the last 2 of these, and we've got 8 people trying to shop for them as we speak. So not everybody's going to get hold of these. This is the problem. You need to be checking those baskets out. We've got a few people actually going for multiples. So if those people that are going for the multiples actually check out their basket, that means that everybody else, your orders are cancelled out, because there won't be enough stock to go around.
I can't believe they've gone so quick.
Well, everybody's loved them. Everybody's loved them, Pauline.
I do appreciate it. Thank you.
Absolutely. Congratulations. Now, while I give you the opportunity for you to check out your baskets, and for us to think about how we're going to spend the last 15 minutes of the hour, let me introduce you to Jim. He's going to tell you what's going to happen on HobbyMaker when we say goodbye. So what can we look forward to?
Well, we've got on Gem Collector tonight, which you just stay here, really. You don't have to change channel or anything, and you can continue watching us on Gem Collector. We have a huge clearance, really. We've got Monday mega sale for 2 hours, which the deals are just ridiculous. And then we go even further with our silly steals clearance at 10 o'clock tonight. So it's just some of the best deals on a Monday. Start your gemstone collections. And I have to say, I'm loving the crackers, because it is like, what is it, like 90-something days till Christmas now? 90? I can't remember.
Oh, my goodness, Jim. Is it that close?
I think it is.
Oh, that is a bit scary, isn't it? So, yeah, stay tuned. I don't have to do anything. Just grab yourself yourself a cuppa, and then Jim will be taking you through until 10 o'clock this evening, so definitely worth staying tuned. Now, while we've got a few minutes left on this hour, obviously the Deluxe that we've been looking at, they've pretty much gone now. I think if you try to check out your basket, you might miss out on those, but give it a go. You never know. Oh, there's a little phrase there, give it a go, or you never know. But we have got bundles where lots of you have been going for things like stencils alongside the glitter paste, and I think the bundles that we've got where you've got just the crackers by themselves, there might just be a couple of stragglers with those, so you might be quick with those. But the glitter paste bundles, these are brilliant because what you've actually got is your snowflake stencil and your glitter paste coming together as a duo. Now we have got a little bit of time left, so we're going to go over to Pauline in a few moments for another demonstration. She won't be able to work with this, but she is going to be working with the mini crackers, so we'll show you those because they've been very popular as well. But these are brilliant.
The thing with that, don't forget,
you showed us this earlier,
it's
didn't
like,
you?
you know, a dog's not just for Christmas.
Yes.
This is not just, you put this on your Christmas cards.
Yeah.
You haven't, you know, you've got plenty there.
Absolutely,
So,
because you're making your Christmas cards alongside your crackers potentially, and that glitter paste, little goes a long way, so you'll have some left way after Christmas into the new year that you could be utilising. Now, I'll let Pauline get herself ready with those little mini crackers, but I'm going to give you a little bit of heads up as to what we've got coming up our way tomorrow. So, kicking things off as usual at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. These are our live shows. Obviously, we've got repeats running through the day up until then, but Carla is going to be here with a brand new collection, Harvest Echoes, which sounds fabulous. In fact, it's a double-hour launch, so make sure you tune in for that one. Then we've got a mega mix from Hunky Dory coming up after that, and then Jamie is in the building with a beautiful new collection, the Fairy Wishes. I love the sound of that already. And then, of course, Hunky Dory's Premium Magazine. Oh, volume 20 being available during the show at 5 o'clock. Home for Christmas and snowy days. Oh, that sounds cosy. Carla's going to be back with us at 6 through until 7, and then we're going to have more tips, tricks and inspiration from the lovely Natalie from Hunky Dory. So a lovely mix tomorrow, multiple brands, multiple ideas, different types of crafting, all here at HobbyMaker, which is what we do best. And also demonstrations, that's what we do best here. So we're taking advantage of the last few minutes that we've got this show, and I'm going to hand these over to Pauline, and we're going to have a lovely demonstration featuring the mini crackers. So what's your plan then, Pauline?
Right, okay. I can't even remember what I put on there, so I'm going to go with a few things. So I've got the red ribbon, but I'm going to do a mix of gold and silver with this one.
Okay.
Okay, and put some berries on as well. So I've got the silver or the platinum, whichever it is, the red ribbon, and then I'm going for a gold. So I love the combination.
Nice.
So you've got all the metallics kind of thing together.
Lovely.
So if you find on the mini that they're too long, snip a bit off. Because if you snip right, okay, down there, it means you've got another little bit for another cracker.
That's a good idea. And these could be the leftovers from the luxury or the deluxe set. With the minis, you've kind of got like the little pine elements to these as well.
I haven't bought one of those with me, but yeah.
The idea is the same, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yeah, and that's basically, once you've done one, you just do the same thing, just work with it.
Yes.
So I'll have that off for a minute. So what I'm going to do is assemble. So again, we've got some baubles here. I love Christmas baubles because I think that they're an instant embellishment. And I try and get different sizes. I search, I scour to get all these. I'm never.
A lot of dedication to bring these kits.
Yeah, I mean, I've gone several places around the country trying to, because in September nobody wants them. The good news is, and I might be a bit forward here, but Andy has asked me to come back in November.
Oh, okay.
So if you've missed out on those,
well, Deluxe, can you bring some Deluxe back? Because I know our viewers have loved those as well.
I will. I will.
But saying that, if you're wanting your Deluxe, I think we've got just a few opportunities.
One left.
Well, a single opportunity, to be fair, before they go. And there's not going to be further stock of those, because as Pauline's explained, she's got to find all these different pieces. Now, I will warn you, it's a bit like... well, I don't know, it's like fastest finger first, I suppose you could call it. Because we've only got one Deluxe kit left, but we've got about 10 people trying to check out baskets at the same time. So, 9 people are going to miss out on this, aren't they?
So thrilled. Thank you very much.
People have got ideas and suggestions of, I don't know, different colourways and things like that. Can I let you know, Pauline?
I did wonder about doing like an icy blue frosty one.
Nice, yes.
So that's it. Again, we've got berries. Cut them to whatever length you want. Try first. You see, sometimes you don't want just the berry. You want a little bit of the stem as well. So again, I insert the stem.
That's a good tip then.
And it just gives you enough glue to then adhere and put that on there. We've got another one. Oh, I think you get a lovely twig in that one. Now, I would have put that down first. You get the natural or the white. Yeah, you get natural ones in there, which is so lovely. So, yeah, I mean, just go with it, you know?
It's just let your
really
imagination
go with it. Let's
and extend the
little
usability. If you've got little die cuts or little broken embellishments or, well, anything really that you've got in your stash, we keep them all, don't we? All those
you know, when
pieces.
people are putting the Christmas decorations away and they think, oh, I don't want that anymore, or I'll change my colour scheme. See the tiny cones there? You just think, well, keep those. You just never know.
You never do know. We've got lots of you who've completed your purchases, who've checked your baskets out. We're working with the mini cracker at the moment. You're going to get 4 bases with this one. So 4 bases. In fact, I'll show you because I've pretty much dismantled what's on the set. So this is what you're going to get. Excuse me for grabbing those back from you. So you're going to get your beautiful embellishments that Pauline's using. And she's using some of them from other kits as well, because you can cross over. But the natural elements that Pauline spoke of, you're going to get those in here. So there's fabulous twigs, and you've got your glitter baubles in there, and those berries, all of those in there.
That you bought last time, because it's not quite Christmas, you haven't started using it, you can mix and match and intertwine them.
That's it. You're going to get your bases as well, so your 4 cracker bases. You're going to get your fabulous little snowflake stencil. You're also going to get a full reel of your red organza ribbon, as well as your platinum or silver glitter paste as well. You're also going to get some little MDF embellishments as well, which are going to look absolutely beautiful on your crackers. And I've got one here just to show you. And you could actually be using some of that glitter paste on there to add a little bit of sparkle and shimmer to those as well. But you're going to get these if you're checking your baskets out sooner rather than later, because the other kits that we've got, I think, are pretty much sold out. There might be a few of the luxury left, but I think the deluxe is certainly hanging on by a thread, if at all possible to get hold of those. So if you're wanting to get hold of these as your minis, the details are on your screen there. OA8252 as well. Those are your minis. No, sorry, I told you the wrong details there. UJ8227 for those. It could potentially be your last opportunity to get hold of any of these kits, but that little crack you've made there is beautiful.
It's just a variation of that other one.
That's what it's all about.
It's, just, you know, go for it. Just think of, you know, the colours you want. You don't, if you've got other ribbon, put other ribbon on. Keep that for something else.
Absolutely.
You know, it's like, I'm not saying you've got to, that's what you've got to use it. Go for it. And then show me.
Yes.
Please
share
show
your
me.
makes.
And don't forget, Pauline Wheeler. Yes, I forgot. Because we've reached 1,000, I'm going to do a giveaway.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I have announced it. I haven't done it yet. So this week.
Is that on your social media?
That'd be on Pauline Wheeler Designs page.
I love it.
Yeah.
Now, can we just show you, I mean, these beautiful crackers that we've got here, these ones that we're looking at here are just serving suggestions of the deluxe size.
So this one here, I've heat embossed with red. So it's got lovely shiny red on there. And that one was from when I did a baubles and berries, so it's just all baubles and berries.
Lovely.
And some little cones. Again, this is the Hunky Dory Stickables with the paste on. This is the green. See how you have to get a bit of Hunky Dory in. Now this is self-adhesive as well. It's the glitter roll.
Perfect.
And then I've put white texture paste on. We've got a starter stencil. You know, we've all got stencils.
Yes, yeah.
So yeah, just, you know,
I love it.
go to town.
Absolutely
just
brilliant.
have a play.
I love it. So just to let you know the difference between the deluxe and the luxury, you're still getting the highest quality, but you're kind of getting top-notch elements with these. The bag that we've got of your goodies is crammed full of gorgeous glittery foliage. You've got your little polystyrene stars in there. Again, they've got that smashing of glitter on there as well. You've got your little berries in there as well. All sorts of finery that are really going to give you that professional finish with these, the luxury look. And Pauline, I mean, these are absolutely beautiful. Should I get Pauline to come and join me just for the last few minutes? Don't trip up because we haven't got time to do the paperwork. But I have to say, for anybody that's thinking, I mean, the one thing that I've picked up from this hour is your attention to the detail and your dedication to bring quality products.
Well, when I first brought them out, I'll be honest, I had one person say that she was, she tore it.
Okay.
So I changed it and I made them wider.
Yes.
One person saying that, she says, I'm not complaining, I love them all managed.
Just a bit of feedback.
But it's like, no.
Right.
So I changed them. So now we're all good.
I love it. Pauline, we will see you back again hopefully in November. Keep an eye on that schedule. Hopefully it won't be too long before I'm working with you again because I've had a lovely time.
Thank you. Thanks, Hayley.
Check out those baskets though. If you've gone for those deluxe, there's only one of those kits left and I want one of you fabulous viewers to be able to take advantage of them. I'll see you very soon. Bye for now.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.